Wow, we don't have time for an intro. Stay to play. It's time. Let's do it. Let's do it. Starts in 1 minute. What's up, Brian? How you doing? What's up, Garrett? Welcome, Navi, Limitless. Probably co-op. If they do D3, I'm gonna pass out. I wouldn't get your hopes up, unfortunately. But yeah, you never know. Ready for the Bloodborne Copia. Always. Type something but didn't actually read it. Hi, Garrett. Sorry. What I missed? Something in sub chat? El Sabo de la Chat. The Dark West. Cell shaded FPS Souls like shooter. The Oxide. Ooh, that one sounds cool. And ran out of gold. Bricked my build. Limitless Jacks. I've done the exact same thing before. It happens to all of us. Happens to the best of us. Gifted sub, yes sir. Oh, we gonna start with a banger? Oh shit, Wolverine right off the rip. Fuck yeah. Strong start. Already a great show.
I'm Marcus Smith, creative director for Marvel's Wolverine. Today, we're excited to debut a new look at the game. To set the stage, Wolverine is in a race against time to rescue a group of kidnapped mutants before they're shipped off to parts unknown by cybernetically enhanced mercenaries known as the Reavers. However, Logan quickly discovers he isn't the only mutant.
Why did they ruin everything, chicken?
Let's take a look.
Yo, he got some hairy arms.
Let's see if we can find the
just like me.
Redhead. Might be our only lead. Looks like she took off into the industrial park.
Alright, let's search the area.
He's not a furry, bro. He's literally cosplaying as an animal. Oh, that put some advanced in there, and I didn't mix it, and then I drank it, and the powder went right to the back of my throat. Holy shit. Sign me the fuck up. Oh my god, dude, he's just covered in blood.
No answer. Stay sharp.
Thank God they didn't make this like a T-rated game. You know what I mean?
Do another sweep.
I own a PS5. I just like rarely use it. Holy shit. Oh, dude, the like throwing the blood off of the blades. Full claw drag.
Shut it, freak. Ship's casting off.
Not today, Bob.
The hell? Skullbuster! Up there! We need backup now!
Is that you? Don't worry. You're not going anywhere.
Everyone shoot! Son of a bitch!
Besides the motion blur, this looks incredible. Jesus.
Pay for that!
Bro, this is some Mortal Kombat level of brutality. Jesus.
What the hell?
Yes! Let's go!
Shit. Yeah, that'll work.
Oh, driving sequence. Do it. Do it, do it, do it.
Ah, shit! Where are those mutants? He's a wild animal!
Fine thing, yeah. Blocking some HUD elements.
Get out of my way!
Marathon after this.
Your mind shorted! How's that feel, freak?
Jesus, dude.
Was hoping for the redhead. Let's get you guys out of here.
Are you a superhero?
Lock it. I'm Wolverine.
Some folks can't wait to die.
September 15th. Holy shit.
We hope you enjoyed that new look at
That
Marvel's
looks so
Wolverine.
good.
This is a single-player action-adventure game featuring a focused, story-driven experience.
Wow,
that
people
will
getting
send
excited
Logan
for
on
a
a perilous journey
single
across
player
the globe,
non-live service.
where
Let's
more
go.
than innocent mutant lives are at stake. In this game,
Would you look at
mutants
that?
live in hiding, fearful of those who would hunt them down, while most of the world doesn't even know they exist. As you saw, you'll encounter iconic Marvel characters like Jean Grey, Mystique,
Turn it into
Sabretooth.
Suicide Squad.
Some folks can't wait to die.
Give it a battle pass.
We also showed you a glimpse of the brutal combat you'll experience in Marvel's Wolverine. It's fast, fluid, and visceral in the way that only Logan can deliver. Marvel's Wolverine is built to take full advantage of the PlayStation 5 consoles, and we cannot wait for you to get your hands on it when it launches September 15th, 2026.
That's a console
We're also
seller.
happy to announce that you can pre-order your copy today at the end of the show in select markets. Check out PlayStation Blog for more information. On behalf of everyone at Insomniac Games, thank you. See you next time.
Yeah, that looked really cool.
Hello and welcome to State of Play. I wanted to start by thanking Marcus and the whole team at Insomniac for that extended look at Marvel's Wolverine. We've got a ton more to share with news and updates from both PlayStation studios and third-party studios from around the globe. Let's get right to it with the latest
I'm
from our
hoping
friends
they're
at
going
Arc
to
System Works,
change that decision
XDev, and Marvel
turn it
Games.
into PC game. Surely, right? Surely. Is it really not worth the money to them
Prepare
to like
to
not
face
put that on
the
PC?
supreme master of the
Bro, see how much
pugilistic
money
art.
that would make on
The
PC.
Duke
That's
of
like
Get Your
200k,
Dukes Up.
300k concurrent day one game. Easy.
Actions are worth more than any word.
And the greatest action is to fight.
You have defeated so many. You've defeated whole worlds. But
Wait, wasn't the whole rumor that they can't put it on Steam because the next Xbox console is going to have Steam integrated?
think you're a genius, Doom? Your works are mere trinkets. My
Surely there's
genius
another
is
workaround.
endless.
And now my turn. You made promises, Doom, and those
Am I
promises
crazy, or is that
shall be
is that like
kept.
unbelievably stupid?
Violence will solve nothing, Eric.
My dearest
They just sign a deal with the Steam that their games on Steam can't be downloaded on an Xbox. You could tell what the system downloading the game is or buying it.
Showtime!
No?
You look a little angry, Bug. Still holding a grudge. Currency, huh?
Time to stop laughing, Gobby.
That all you got? Bump away! What? I'm gonna kill Spider-Man, not you!
Isn't it like getting a desktop? I mean, that's what the rumors are. Waiting for your Destiny 3 announcement, you'll be waiting for a few years, unfortunately. I don't think that's happening.
No mercy.
Let me do it! I'll slice you up! Don't be greedy! It's mine!
Knights of Doom.
Outriders 2
destroy them.
when...
Feel my wrath.
The end
Yo, if they
is
announced an
near.
Outriders 2, a heck of Destiny. Give me that. Anything God of War related? It has been a minute since we saw anything God of War-esque, huh?
Yet, there are some outcomes that are uncertain, even to me.
Is that Rayman?
Dragons! Let's roll!
Your heroics will no doubt be the stuff of tales twice told throughout the Glade of Dreams.
Come feed my ox!
Wait, is this How to Train Your Dragon?
Oh!
I'm so confused right now.
Follow me, brave heroes. The Glade of Dreams is in grave danger.
Is this like a universe crossover game like Kingdom Hearts?
It's time. I made my mark.
Or is it like just Rayman plus
It's 4 against 1. You don't
How to
stand a
Train Your
chance.
Dragon?
Maybe he stands a little bit of a chance. Globox to the rescue!
I am as fast as a falcon! Quick size!
For the glade, then!
But why the How to Train Your Dragon crossover? I mean, realistically, the How to Train Your Dragon IP is probably bigger than Rayman at this point.
Are you ready for our game, Rayman?
Yo, I'll let them know, Slip. You have a PS5? I do.
Let's get it pumping. I'm looking taking you back to the day, feeling immaculate, made action packed back to back while you yapping away. I got a knack to react, but I'm packing a grace up to the max with a fact. Let me grab the
What,
space.
the Rayman games?
The place. You gotta laugh and face on long and strong, looking like a stack full of hate. It goes on and on to the back of the bank. This phenomenon's on. I don't even have to say I'm where I belong. This no back in the you know. I go where I want it.
Just say.
You can't stop me and get slumpy to bear on them. They try to be for man, look at the tears on them. Mishpat. Yeah, so incredible.
Cooking game? Fuck. Bancho the chef. Who? Oh, is this a BR? You are a yokai hunter.
You could. Shoot!
Looks kind of cool, actually. It's giving me like Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse vibes. Where's the algorithm at? Kyle, it's not a BR. Roguelike? I have no idea. Sunset Overdrive-ish? I could see that.
Hi everyone! お久しぶりです。安心の中村いくみです。Did you miss me? I missed you! と言っても多分私のことを知らないし忘れてる人もいるかもしれないんですけど、そうだな。見てね、お姉さんです。今日皆さんにお届けしたのは妖怪ハンターアクションゲーム。
妖怪ハンティングアクションゲーム。
舞台は煙シティ。この世とあの世が混ざってるカオスな街をアジアをベースにいろんなカルチャーが入り混じってます。煙あるところに妖怪ありという言葉がありまして、それを妖怪ハンターが見つけ出します。そこで使うのが妖怪ハンターだけが使えるフォックスウィンドウ、狐の窓です。こ この窓を介してパラノーマル現象や妖怪を見つけ出してで可視化してそこに妖怪をハントする。しかし妖怪をただただ集めるわけではありません。私たちのゲームでは妖怪と契約をしなければなりません。頂上をまとい未知を狩るあなた自身に憑依してもらいます。そして憑依した妖怪のパワーを使って憑依アパレルというかっこいいアパレルをまとってスーパーパワーでもっと強い妖怪に挑んでこの世界の謎に近づいていく。ハンターは種類が3つありまして、1つは刀ハンターになります。もう1つは弓ハンター、次はシャーマン。そこで皆さんお気づきの通りマルチプレイあります。仲間と一緒に暴れて死にかけて妖怪ハンターとして一緒にこの煙シティで煙って遊んでいただければ嬉しいです。私たちはカオスをお届けして笑いをお届けしたいと思って煙を作ってます。あの世に最も近い都市
After this, we're gonna do some POE, and I'm gonna record our updated build guide, and we'll post that, and then we'll do some
と
blasting.
にかく煙の世界をこれから楽しんでください。レッツ煙、煙っていこう。シュッシュシュシュッシュシュシュッシュシュカカカカカカ。
What's next POE build? Any ideas? I was actually thinking there's some cool thing that we could potentially do with Ice Shot on Deadeye, or sorry, Ice Shot on Martial Artist. I found a really cool interaction yesterday with some gloves.
Well, you found me.
Have we seen this before, or is this a first-time reveal?
Ms. Croft,
I feel like they did show this before, right?
Retrieval, you're the one to hire. This isn't about glory or money or making the world.
What did you miss? The new Wolverine game looked unbelievably good.
This is a puzzle, buried in centuries of silence. You don't strike me as someone who walks past a locked door without wondering what's behind it. There's a reason I can only trust you with this.
Is that a dinosaur?
Gotta say, I captured your good side.
You're assuming I've got a bad side.
Legacy of Atlantis. Yo, I need a Tomb Raider Nathan Drake crossover game. If they tone down Destiny 3, we riot.
So, what was your favorite from today?
I liked the Alisol.
What did you like about it?
He's big and loud.
Back-to-back Dino games.
Oh, I think my favorite is the Diplodocus.
Okay, I'm interested. Yo, is this like a Jurassic Park horror game?
I don't know if I can do this.
Oh, I like this a lot.
You have no other choice.
The show was like 2 years ago. Really?
There's always a choice.
The Lost Wild. That looks sick. Alien Isolation by Dinos. Yup. Oh, Phantom Blade? Phantom Blade. It might not be Phantom Blade, I'm not sure. It is indeed Phantom Blade. Full trailer and pre-order launch summer 2026.
Back in early 2023, S-Game first showed us Phantom Blade Zero in passing in a hotel. And we knew immediately that this game had incredible potential. Look forward to more details in a gameplay and story deep dive coming later this summer. Next, let's head over to the sandworm-infested sands of Arrakis in Dune Awakening. In this open-world survival RPG, you can fully immerse yourself in the world of
coming
Dune.
to PS5.
Unravel a cinematic story filled with mystery and intrigue, featuring many of the characters from the books and movies.
Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper.
Alone or with friends, you will explore the vast
What
open
happened to
world
this
of
game?
Arrakis and learn to survive.
I never
and
played it, but I
thrive
remember
by
people being really
unlocking the
excited for this
secrets of
one.
the Fremen. Along the way,
even
you'll
good?
discover new
I don't
technologies,
know.
craft gadgets and weaponry, and build a base of operations.
I
that
thought
will
it kinda
grow
looked a
and
little bit like a
expand as you
PS2 game.
progress towards power and fortune. Pursue the path of the Bene Gesserit, Swordmaster, Trooper, or Mentat, and master anything from mind control to brutal hand-to-hand combat. In Dune Awakening, you can choose to
No
play with your
endgame.
friends or
Gotcha.
alone in a brand new single-player mode arriving with the PlayStation release.
Brand new single player mode. That's cool.
Dune Awakening arrives on PS5 on September 22nd. Pre-orders start today. The fan-favorite PS2 classic Dynasty Warriors 3 is getting remastered for PS5. Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered is a modern revival of the 2001 game that established the foundation of the series. Players can become one of over 40 officers and experience intense 1 versus 1,000 skirmishes across vast battlefields. And joining the battle is Zolan, the protagonist from Dynasty Warriors Origins.
It ends here.
Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered launches later
This
this
is the
year.
only game I was waiting for.
Pre-orders
Time to
start
pre-order.
today.
Yup. Yeah, it looks really good. Oh shit, no rest?
From the award-winning studio behind the Ori series comes a bold new vision for action RPGs. No Rest for the Wicked is a brutal Souls-like built around skill, consequence, and precision combat. Step into a living hand-painted world you can explore alone or share with
This
friends.
game is
in your
very
own
good right
persistent
now, but I
realm.
feel like it's gonna be like,
A
they
world
keep
that
expanding
evolves
on
even
it.
when you're offline.
This game would be like insane in like
The
2
highly
years.
anticipated full 1.0 release expands everything. A massive world, a deep class and progression system, and hundreds of hours of content, including endgame, all with full crossplay and cross-save. No Rest for the Wicked launches on PS5 this October and is available to wishlist now.
October
Up next,
2026.
let's check in with Capcom
Okay, so
for an
1.0
update
for
on
No Rest.
Onimusha, Way of the Sword.
Doesn't matter. A beast isn't far from an Oni, you know.
You do well to follow his example.
I thought you'd see the appeal, Musashi. That castle on the mountain.
Musashi, I sense Genma. Prepare yourself. No ordinary Genma can move like that. I doubt this area was designed to welcome visitors. The castle's owner must be terribly cautious.
I don't think so.
I am Suten Tochi, Miyamoto Musashi, the fool who seeks strength yet rejects the power of the Oni. You shame yourself, child.
It does look pretty Souls-like.
My might! If you live
Yeah,
by
it's an
the
after
sword,
the show.
fighting
I don't think they wanted people all clicking off.
So you've lost. Will you swap the sword for a trowel?
Like hell I will.
No. What then? Are you going to start taking human souls?
If human souls are what it takes.
Musashi, if that's the path he walks, I will follow. I've chosen to trust Musashi's judgment in all matters.
Ori departed. Give me every ounce of power that you have. In return.
Then get going, Onimusha.
Sick. Oh shit, September's gonna be a big month. Dude, I feel like September's always a big month for games.
We can't wait to get our hands on Onimusha Way of the Sword this September. But you won't have to wait long to try it yourself. Here's one more update from the Onimusha team.
People spamming D3. Yup. Demo is here. Cool. Hunter Wilds DLC, absolutely. Oh shit, is there a chance of that getting shown today?
Hey! Who's there?
Simon. Are you there? Please say something. Where did you go, Simon?
Something doesn't feel right.
Holy shit, it's Redfall 2.
Zoe? I'm sorry,
Don't say that.
Zoe?
What are you doing here?
What the hell is that?
There's more of them.
I'm so sorry.
It is Silent Hill. Wow, what a call. September 24th, bro. What the hell?
The target is the front gate of the capital of our homeland, the Federation of Central Asia. We will
Bandai
storm from the sea
Namco.
and take the capital back from our enemy.
Mech game.
So you're the
Holy
next
shit. Oh wait, this is
the one whose rear we'll have to cover?
Ace
People
Combat.
left behind back on the continent need something to hold on to.
Some sort of.
Oh my god, it is Ace Combat.
We will be in visual range of the land battleship soon. That's giant!
Enemy artillery intensifying. Damn it. Where's Wings when you actually need him?
Ace game they fun. They were. I played them a lot when I was a kid. They were really fun.
That's where the Wings of Thief comes in. The legendary savior. Dee wants the legendary savior to get as much publicity as possible. The more exposure, the better.
Cannons firing. We're gonna be wiped out.
All aircraft, pull out.
Sorry, Rex. You stay put, Joker One.
Above you flies the Wings of Thieves. No harm will come to you. Hands to the sky, everyone. Hope is within reach.
The Terminus fingers.
What, the imposter? Sharing information isn't always about telling people the truth.
Hope's all we can offer, right, Joker One?
It's an ambush. Shadows.
Just as planned. We dangled the bait and Wings took it.
We'll find out soon enough.
Would you please?
Clean fight! Defensive maneuver!
We've got a leak.
Is it time to run, Ray?
Hang on. Joker One, down's an enemy.
You never ran away, did you?
Here we go, Rex.
Come on, Ray.
Let's go, Rex. These skies belong to you, Rex. Go take what's yours.
Ace Combat 8 Wings of Thieves. October 2nd. Wow, not in September. Crazy.
皆さんこんにちは。エースコマットシリーズブランドディレクターの河野です。
So where's the
お待たせいたしました。
gameplay,
エースコマット8 Wings of Thieves の発売日は2026年10月2日。アーリーアクセスは9
When's
月
GTA 6's
29日に
launch
なります。今回の映像では皆さんがエースコマット8で直面する出来事を
Wasn't it like November something? 19th of November. Gotcha.
ぎゅっと詰め込んでいます。自由自在に空を飛び、ドッグファイトの興奮を味わいながら、ドラマティックな英雄体
September
験
before
ができる
November GTA.
他にはないエースコンバットだけの空を
Odds GTA actually launches in November. Delayed again.
加えてもう一つお伝えしたいことがあります。こちらの映像をご覧ください。
I'll believe it when I see it.
There are three kinds of aces.
今回エ
I don't know what
ース
that
コンバッ
was.
ト8 Wings of Thieves にはダウンロード版はプレイオーダー特典と
A
して
port of Ace
パッケージ
Combat
版には
Zero: The
早期
Belkin
購入
War
特
as a
典として
pre-order
エースコンバ
bonus.
ットゼロザ・ベルカンウォーの移植版がつくことになりました。ぜひ
Can't wait for it to be the most underwhelming GTA ever.
ストレンジリアルの世界を
Dude,
もっと
expectations are
深く
so high.
楽しんでください。お知らせした通り発売まではあと少しです。出撃の準備を整えてお待ちください。ありがとうございました。
Dude, I played Ace Combat so long ago, I couldn't even tell you what Ace Combat it was. I just know I played Ace Combat. Saber Interactive. Is this Need for Speed? Oh god. Her family. The DeLorean?
Great take.
I'm officially confused. Stuntman Hollywood. That was Death Race, wasn't it? You're right. I remember that movie. Interesting. Oh, that was an existing IP?
There's a wounded man. Nasty injuries. It's like a
Munfish.
beast tore him apart.
A beast? Out here? Are you drunk or something? Do him up and show
What is
him out.
Munfish? Munfish
But
makes
he's still
scary
weak,
games,
so be
yeah.
careful.
What's going on?
Oh, they do make Atomic Heart in the Cube. Are they making another game?
Save your ammo.
Die, bastard.
And you're tough. Surprisingly lively for someone who just came out of a coma.
If you want to survive, you gotta hustle. You fell from the moon.
I will help you, but you must not go there.
I'll take my chances. Turns out I'm a lucky man.
Jesus.
You'll find nothing there. But death.
Well, good luck.
Damn.
Keep quiet in there.
That was kind of insane. Oh, I'm blanking on the name of this game.
Something is coming.
Yeah.
I have to go.
Control 2.
It felt like an earthquake.
Shut up, bitch.
But it was just a paperclip. Falling off a desk. The tiniest tremor before the main event.
Jesse.
I know what they put you through. You never had a chance.
Two days before the lockdown fell, an uncategorized resonance appeared in Manhattan. As things stand right now, Dylan, you're our only shot at survival.
You are not FBC. You're not even fucking human.
The FBC locked me in that cell for years and forgot about me. The hiss, it was a way out.
People can change. The past doesn't matter. Who are you today?
Control Resonant. September 24th.
We're gonna have a lot of fun together.
September 24th. That month is fucking stacked, bro. Oh shit, marathon! Let's go! I'm sure that'll make the Destiny 3 people really happy. Yeah, this will go down well.
Darkness.
It's the Destiny killer.
For those without eyes to see. The canvas. Blank.
I said I'd log in on June 9th for the Destiny update. Show our support.
The graves. I cried out What is my sin? A warning. A hunter's...
Close it, lock it to PO2. Maybe I'll stream marathon that day.
Do you crave endless life?
New zone, new shell, new weapons. June 2nd.
The dangerous and cutthroat world of Marathon expands today with its second season, Nightfall. And if you haven't checked out Marathon yet, Bungie announced an open trial period for the launch of Season 2. You'll also be able to pick up Marathon at a discount.
Oh, already on a discount. Unlucky.
Now, let's take a look at what's coming soon to PlayStation Plus. Up first, a beloved fantasy world is finally coming to PlayStation for the first time. RuneScape Dragon Wilds is an open-world survival game where you rise from survivor to dragon slayer. Play solo or with friends as you explore Ashenfall, a beautiful, dangerous new frontier in the RuneScape universe, where power is earned and every action deepens your mastery. With magic
I heard this game was good, but like just didn't have the
terrain,
enough meat
mass
yet.
forage in seconds,
It was a little too early access.
And outmatch brutal monsters. Craft stronger gear, master magic, melee, and ranged combat, and push deeper into uncharted regions of Gielinor. Build a home together, farm the land, and fish the waters. Make it yours. RuneScape Dragon Wilds arrives day 1 on PlayStation Plus later this year.
Hello, sir.
Next up,
I
here's
would
a
like
preview
your
of games
meat.
coming to the Classics catalog over the next few months.
Are they done with big announcements? No.
In June,
one more at
battle
the end.
colorful
One more at the
enemies
end,
with
surely.
musical instruments in
God of
Guitar
War.
Man, one of the most stylish rhythm games from the PS2 era.
Oh, yes, my favorite game.
In July, PsyOps The Mindgate Conspiracy joins the Classics catalog. This PS2 action-adventure mixes run-and-gun gameplay with psychic powers. And finally, Onimusha Dawn of Dreams, a Capcom classic from 2006, launches later this year in August.
Hey, I got AP King excited. I'm gonna try. We're gonna do a update breakdown video as soon as this is over.
Stories.
I'll explain everything.
Our goal: confront the evil, corrupting paradise. This is Dead True International.
Thanks. Come on, let's get a photo together.
Brother, what is this?
Over! They're rotated on that one.
A for effort, dude.
Who's the buff idiot?
Does no one know this guy?
This is how villains are made.
Oh, you two haven't met yet, right?
Sebastian, I'll be looking out for you.
Roland, whenever you're ready. This facility has been shut down for decades. Uninvestigated, untold, until...
Oh! What's that game that we played that was kind of like a story horror game, but like mostly cutscenes? That was made by, produced by Quarry. Yeah, you think this is like the Quarry?
We gotta go.
Right! I have a bad feeling.
Let's get rid of it.
Grip it tight.
No! He's coming! Through there!
Take a deep breath.
Fuck! Which way?
Steady the mind.
We're gonna have to jump!
There's rocks down there!
Oh, it is like the quarry. Jesus.
Can you do what needs to be done?
Oh shit, it is until dawn? Everyone can live, everyone can die.
Hi, I'm Stu Tilley, Creative Director at Firesprite Games, and I hope you enjoyed the first look at our brand new installment of Until Dawn.
So we don't push them off, or do.
A successful crew of ghost hunters who fake all their best content come face to face with real horrors for the very first time.
Whenever you're ready.
Having just signed a deal with a major TV network, they visit an abandoned tropical island. But beneath that beautiful surface hides dreadful, heartbreaking secrets, centuries old and hungry for vengeance. We're looking forward to sharing more details about this very soon.
They showed
ahead of
D3
release
yet.
in 2027.
If Marathon's
Thank
new
you.
season is D3, then yes. Also, Elysium, thank you for the Twitch Prime.
Now we have one more game to show, and it is something special. This is a brand new title debuting with more than 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay.
What?
So turn up the volume, sit back, and enjoy.
You know, it better be really good if 20 minutes, otherwise we're dipping. Destiny 4. God of War. Uncharted. Spider-Man. Sly Cooper. Infamous. Bloodborne. Ooh, Kingdom Hearts 4 would be crazy. Isn't this a brand new title? Oh shit. Oh shit. The Fae game. Intergalactic.
Find your way home.
That's not made by Santa Monica, is
You are
it?
free.
Oh shit. It is God of War. Oh, don't pick at that.
You know where I am?
Oh, puppy. Summer Games Fest for Destiny 3 and Outriders too. When is Summer Games Fest? Is that this month? It is this month, right?
They're starting on the path. It's just... I didn't get to say goodbye.
It's this Friday? What day of the week is today? Dude, it's so bad. I never know what day it is. It's Tuesday. Oh god. Cool.
This
Thank you.
definitely isn't the light of Alfheim. Mask.
Oh shit.
Oh, come on. Shouldn't have been that difficult.
You can definitely see the God of War identity in the combat.
Yeah. Armor. Good idea.
Did you ever play Expedition 33? I did. It was really fun. One of the best games I've played. Through Hands with Thor, the Leviathan axe. Was this in like a DLC? Because I don't feel like I remember any of that. There's the side area. It was said, not seen. Oh, lore-wise. Gotcha. Okay.
Now, how about a way out?
If it was said, then I didn't hear it. Because I don't pay attention.
Guess I'll find my own way from here. That mask. No, it can't be. It's not possible. If there's another mask, their path isn't safe. I have to find a way back.
I guess we'll never get OG Kratos back? Bro, they're releasing a remaster of the first God of War games. We're quite literally getting OG Kratos back.
That creature.
POE 2 corruption piece.
Let him go!
This looks pretty crazy.
Chair! We need a goddamn chair!
I thought that was in the game.
Another mask. This is important to you. I wonder, do you think this could set you free?
Oh shit.
You touch me again, and I swear, I will kill you.
Would you like to see how hard it is to die here, Godly? I can show you.
You can't keep me here.
The gateway is closed. There is no escape.
Resisting the truth will only make this more painful.
Sekhmet.
No, Betsy. I will handle that problem. You deal with our new pet.
Bruh, this is crazy. Such a cool world.
Okay. I think they're gone.
Just be careful.
Fresh air. Oh, you're different.
You're a cube. Talking. You know what? It doesn't matter. How do we get out of here?
Yeah, we've tried. There's no way out.
And you're a talking sword.
I'm not the sword. I'm the ribbons, obviously. And my name is Rue. The cube is Frank.
Huh. I'm Faye. There has to be a way out of here.
Frank.
A way out? But you're not even all here.
Of course I'm not here. I'm dead.
You have to be dead to come through the gateway.
It's like you're holding something back.
This isn't working. Where are we anyway?
Afterlife of the gods? I'd call it the everyone.
Afterlife of the gods. Great.
So, what's the plan, boss?
Not your boss.
It does
Frank.
kind of sound like Huey from The Boys.
That cask. That's why you're
Oh,
trapped.
talking teammates? Well, someone's got to help you solve the puzzles.
Wait, you made that big explosion happen, right? Could you do that again?
My magic, it's wrong here. I feel wrong here.
You want out, right?
I think we all want that.
We definitely do.
Faye, you need to accept it. All of it. You're dead.
How? How do I accept that?
Simple. Focus. You're here. Be here.
But what if I need to be somewhere else?
Then focus on what you do need.
Find your way home.
Hey, that's it. What were you thinking of?
A promise.
Okay, we'll take it. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Get ready.
Wait! Not a good idea! Bad idea!
Rue? I think you should give her the sword.
How do I know I can trust her?
I'll give it back. I promise.
Okay. Take it.
Sick. Yeah, it looks so good. Really pretty game. Oh shit, you're gonna attack with the ribbons?
Wait! You need to get out of here!
Not until I get you out.
I don't need help!
Here we go, coming up behind!
Yo, you have to move the cube around to like get to certain platforms and areas you can't normally reach. Oh, combat's sick. Into the cute bounce up combo.
Got an idea on opening that cage.
Hey kids, get ready!
Come on!
No, I got a promise to keep.
Fine, but lady, that sword, it's more than you think it is.
I already told you! I will kill you.
Okay. That's about to be
Don't
cinema.
make promises you can't keep, Gotham. Try again!
Faye, focus!
Prayer! I will wrench you sweat by sweat! You don't know what you wield.
What is it? You're scared of this sword. Why?
I fear nothing! Just give up!
I don't give up!
God damn. Sick. I get why they wanted to show 20 minutes of gameplay of that. Good showcase. Imagine they announced Marathon 2 instead of Destiny. Dude, the whole chat is just Destiny 3. That was very good.
Have an order? What's new?
Marathon Mobile. Alright, Let's get into some POE. How's he doing his first melee build? I'm playing melee. Sony's going to buy her $1,000 console to play 3 exclusives that no one cares about. I think Sony's doing just fine on their exclusives, no? What are you asking, Neil? I went for the 30% increase. I want to try... a little juice T15. I swapped a few things around. See how we're looking. What's up, Drew? How you doing?
Fate is on my side.
How do you handle it? Mana issues during the start of endgame? Mana on kill is really nice. This is one of the best things you can get. Get on a few pieces of gear, you won't have too many issues. And then later on, we can get Well of Power. Sure. Does hollow form work with hollow resonance? No, unfortunately not. No, they made hollow form not work with most things, which is kind of a bummer. Oh, shit, a log bug. Bug, yeah. Enemies? So this one dude. Yeah, was that one dude? Did they need to make some sort of system that if like one enemy walks off the screen or something like that, or gets lost or goes underground, they just get pulled to you? Great, thank you. It's like one enemy underground again or some shit. I don't care. Don't care. Sick. It's the next mainline entry. Word. Working as intended. Yup. I can't move. chick.
It's your lucky day. Have an order?
T1 accuracy, T2 crit. On a bolting.
Yes?
5 exalts.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Unique stats. Only rolled 240 fizz. You can divine it if you want, which will randomly roll it, but it's not guaranteed to go higher. It could go lower. What's up, Danny? How you doing? Well, when they rolled 299, but DPS is 300 more. Yours probably hit crit chance or attack speed. Can we use these splinters for anything? Can I like go fight Zesht with splinters? I've got 540 of these. Combine 300 splinter card a revelatory womb gift. Oh. Use. Okay, maybe not. You have to go to the tree, don't you? I still haven't finished our, like, original fortress area. Like, I still need to do this. Area contains rituals. Okay. Imagine there was a hub for that mechanic. True. If only. Level up Breach to try to get an internal rage amulet? Oh shit, that'd be crazy. Okay, we could do a boss showcase later. Let's just record this video.
It's your lucky day.
Let's record this video. Yo guys, what is up? Max and Path of Exile 2 video, and today we are going over my next update for our Spin to Win martial artist. We are now like fully juicing our end game. We have now killed a ton of pinnacle bosses. Our DPS is in the multiple of millions, and the build is feeling like really freaking good. So I want to cover some of the upgrades that I've done to the build, increasing our survivability, solving more mana issues, and everything else that you need to know. I hope you guys enjoyed the breakdown. Let's do this. So let's start by so since the last video I've gotten my 4th ascendancy. We've hit level 90, which is the requirement to get your last skill slot on like Hollow Form. We've used a perfect on Tempest Bell. We've got more slots on Hollow Focus, and we're investing more into our skill tree. At the time of recording this video, I still haven't spent like anything crazy on this build. My weapon, I spent 6 divines on. Both of our rings, self-crafted / found. Chestplate found. Helmet was 3 chaos. Amulet, we bought the base for 20 chaos, and then I spent 100 chaos to do a craft on it. Gloves were about 10 exalts. My belt was 2 divines, and my boots were 1 divines. All my charms are about an exalt, and flask are all an exalt. And then we've added 2 things to the skill tree that cost me 2 divines and 8 divines. So in the grand scheme of things, haven't spent like a crazy amount on the build. Unfortunately, prices are going up, but I just kind of want to like give you our like level of investment. There are some very expensive like lineage support gems and stuff like that I plan to add. But so far, build is still like relatively achievable, if that makes sense. So let's talk about mana issues first. Now, the first thing that we are doing is we are using a From Nothing diamond. This allocates mind over matter on your passive tree. I've used one of these in a lot of my builds once we're pushing more towards the end game. They're super effective, super efficient, and what it allows us to do is allocate all of the passives around mind over matter. There's a bunch of variations of From Nothings. They will all come with a like random keystone. So you might get like a one from Resonance. You might buy one from where's the node over here? You can get one from Chaos Inoculation. For this particular build, you're going to want to look for a mind over matter from fuck. So the first big improvement to the build is we are using a From Nothing. These are a unique jewel that allow you to allocate passives from a certain keystone without being connected to your tree. Now, this has been in the guide for the past few days, so the price has gone up. I bought mine originally for 2 div. I think they're like 10 divines right now. And you don't need one of these. There's another way to solve mana issues, which we'll talk about in a second. But these are unique jewels that allow you to allocate passives in a radius without being connected to the tree. So we are going to be looking for the Mind Over Matter Keystone passive, which allows us to spec a bunch of things without spending points close to Mind Over Matter. So the big reason we're doing this is for Well of Power. I talked about this in the previous video that you could anoint this on an amulet. You still can do that, and now technically anointing this on your amulet is cheaper than using a From Nothing. But if we use this From Nothing, we get a Well of Power, which gives us 5% of our max mana whenever we consume a power charge. This does a ton to solve mana issues. It doesn't entirely solve everything. You can't rely on this node entirely, but it does massively improve your mana consumption. It also gives us 20% crit damage whenever we consumed a power charge. From this node, there's also some really cool things that we can grab. We can grab Runic Helm, which gives us +1 to max energy shield per 8 item armor on our equipped helmet. I currently am still wearing the Vestige of Darkness. Now, we will be taking this off once we're like late into our gear. However, for how cheap this is and how strong it is, it's such a good item for the build. It's also going to give us a bunch of armor, which we are converting that armor into even more energy shield with Runic Helm. So the downside of this being a low energy shield item is negated with this. It also gives us blind and just insta-freeze on basically everything, so that's why we're still wearing that helmet. And then from this node, we can also allocate Warding Fetish. This gives us 30% increased damage per curse on you and reduced effective curses on you. So whenever you enter a map that has a curse, you just deal more damage and are less affected by that. And we can also grab Dependable Ward for extra Chaos Res and faster start of Energy Shield. I do plan, once I get another level up, to grab Breaking Point as well, which is going to give us 30% magnitude of non-damaging ailments. So our chills are slower, our shocks are more magnitude. It's a really, really nice node. In the actual skill tree, we've made a few tweaks. So most notably, I did end up unspecking from Material Solidification. We're breaking armor just fine. Pretty instantly on bosses. So I unspec'd from this node, which gives us a bunch of points that I have then reallocated. I also ended up unspecking from one with the river. We're freezing just fine with our level of investment. So all of this stuff isn't super great. One with the river, I was really speccing into this for the increased armor, evasion, and energy shield while wielding a quarterstaff, and that is really great, but I've invested a bit more into energy shield, so now we are grabbing melding, which gives us a ton of extra energy shield for even more survivability. Just standing around in our hideout, we're at 2.7k energy shield. You can technically go Chaos Inoculation on this build. I haven't yet because I have 72 Chaos Res. Chaos Res is relatively easy to get currently, and so I haven't gone that route. But we got a bunch of Energy Shield, a bunch of Evasion, and that allows us to grab Melding for an even bigger hit pool. And then in our skill tree, the other thing that I'm doing to solve mana is a Time Loss Sapphire. We can get a lot from this, but the main thing you're looking for on a Time Loss Sapphire right now, for this build, at least where I'm at, is mana on kill. This allocates all of these passive radiuses around us to give us mana on kill. So I've got mana on kill, mana on kill, mana on kill, mana on kill, and mana on kill. That does a ton. Most bosses aren't living long enough where you would be running out of mana, so the extra mana on kill is really nice for mobbing. And then I've also got one with our passives in radius, grant us percentage increased energy shield, crit chance, and increased area of effects. We're getting a bunch of AoE, a bunch of crit chance, a bunch of energy shield. All of these small passives give me energy shield now. So that also helps our survivability for like really pushing into the like hardest content possible. Another big change to the build is our fourth ascendancy. So Hollow Form and Way of the Stonefist are just must-haves on this build. You need these two for this build to function. And then later on, we grab Hollow Focus as our third ascendancy point. Hollow Focus does a ton for us. Currently, I'm using it as a armor break, clear, and single target skill. It's really great. And then for our last ascendancy point, I picked up Way of the Mountain. Way of the Mountain is great because it just gives us 15% more damage at basically all times, and it gives us a large survivability boost that whenever we're freezing enemies, we're going to be taking less damage from hits. It's 40% less damage from hits that would do 30% less, or 30% of our max life after mitigation, such as armor and resistances. So, very, very helpful survivability tool. If you are struggling with resistances or anything like that, Runic Meridians is also a very good pickup. I think you could go either or here. I messed around with Runic Meridians, and there is some cool runes that you can put into this build, but like, I would rather have the extra damage and survivability, but can't go wrong with either. Unfortunately, the like options of the amount of cool runes that you can put on is relatively limited. Probably the biggest one that I like is the 50% reduced effective curses. That one is very nice. And then you can socket some max life. You can get like damaging or magnitude of non-damaging elements on your gloves. You get a little bit of movement speed. So like both of these are great. Potentially going to go back and forth on these, but for right now we're using Way of the Mountain. Just more damage and more survivability is really, really nice. Now let's go. Next, let's go over our skill gems. So in Rend, we've got prolonged duration. This technically should be prolonged duration too, but prolonged duration and heightened charges. Benefits from consuming charges from support skills have a 20% chance to be doubled. Actually, I put that in there. I don't know if that technically works. Yeah, I should probably just consume. There's no way that you can double this, right? That would be insane. I put it on because I wanted to test it, but I did that right before stream, so I didn't get a chance to test it. Yeah, we should just make that chance to not consume charges. Blazing crit. Yeah, we got that. You know what? I might have already had that. Zero comes out October 29th. Word. All right, next up, let's talk new supports and changes to our supports. So in Rend, by the way, I get asked quite a bit what like the weapons swaps are for. Our weapon set 1 and 2, we are just putting Rend on weapon set 2. We have a talisman on in weapon set 2. You can't use any quarterstaff skills with it. So Rend is the only skill that we can put in our weapon set 2. So pretty simple there. We're using it with prolonged duration, lightning exposure, and perpetual charge. You need to cast this once every 25 seconds to gain a 50% damage gain as extra lightning. By the way, I've got some things in this build to grant us extra damage that are extra buttons. If you don't want to use those and you don't want to press them, that is totally fine. You can play this with like basically just holding down hollow form. However, I like to squeeze out as much damage as possible, and so that's why we've got these like additional buffs. Now in hollow form, we're going to be using Whirling Assault. I added Burgeon to the build. This gives us while we're channeling, a 40% damage multiplier if we're holding it, so pretty big on bosses. If you are not doing any bossing and just running through maps, you could just use close combat here. So you just click it and move on. But this is a substantial DPS increase on single targets. We're using magnified area, heavy swing, and blindside. Blindside is the big change. A lot of skills are going to be getting this as our 6th link. We are auto blinding enemies with the Vestige of Darkness. Enemies that are blinded are going to take 15% more crit damage, which is crazy, and have a 15% more crit chance against them. So that is awesome. In our Hollow Focus, we've got Armor Explosion, supports attacks and war cries, causing them to trigger a explosion when they break an enemy's armor. We're pairing that with Urok Smelting, so that we break 70% more armor, and enemies that get their armor broken by Hollow Focus take 20% increased damage, which is pretty nuts. With Armor Break, Cooldown Recovery, and Magnified Area, this works on single targets and bosses. It'll break the armors. In mobbing, it doubles as a clear skill. And we can hit it with our Killing Palm for charges, which is awesome. In our Charge Staff, by the way, just to clarify, Charge Staff is another buff that you don't have to use. You can if you want to. Charge Staff adds like just on like a normal buff plus 200 or up to like 200 flat lightning damage on your bell. So you can use it if you want. It'll give you a bunch of extra damage. We're using Heightened Charges, Perpetual Charge, and Living Lightning on our Charge Staff. Next, we're using Shattering Palm. Now, I have changed Shattering Palm's purpose a bit in this build. Originally, we were using this as a source of additional damage for clear, and it's still doing that for us, but this is also going to be our main combo generator. Shattering Palm dashes to enemies, so it doubles as a mobility skill. It's going to coat them in ice and cause icy explosions, and it's also going to be attacking very quickly and building a lot of combo for us. I like to build 4 combo to put our bell down on bosses. The damage increase of putting down a buffed up bell on a boss is very noticeable. And so in Shattering Palm, we're using Ancestral Call to ancestrally boost this. This means it'll strike more enemies, proccing more ice crystals. We're also going to be adding Practiced Combo to this. It's going to give us a 40% chance to build an additional combo. So many times you won't actually have to hit a boss 4 times to brought down a bell. We're also using it with rapid attacks, so 25% increased attack speed. You're going to go do, 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 bell down. And we've also got this with Rage 3. This is going to give us Rage, which our bell is going to be using Raged Forge to consume that rage and get a big extra damage buff. Shattering Palm is basically what I'm using to dash around the map and then hit enemies with our Whirling Assaults, so it's doing a lot for us. Next, we're going to be using Freezing Mark and Hand of Chayula with Charged Mark, Eternal Mark, and Mark of Siphoning. This is going to give us more freeze buildup on bosses, guaranteed shock, not consume the mark, and also give us some Fizz Leech on bosses, which is really nice. Charge Regulation is crazy for this build. It's going to give us 25% more crit chance while we have power charges, which we always do. We're going to have more armor, evasion, and energy shield while we have endurance charges, and increased skill speed while we have frenzy charges. We're using Clarity in that for some extra mana regen. In Killing Palm, we're going to be using Rage 3. Rage on Killing Palm allows us to proc Rage on the little bells that spawn. So you can, while you're like building up power charges, you get that. Thrill of the Kill for 25% of our damage gained as lightning. Blazing Crit, because these bells are always going to be guaranteed crit, for 15% of our damage gained as fire. And Charge Perfusion, supported skills have a 30% chance to grant an additional charge, so we can stack up our power charges faster. In Ghost Dance, we're going to be rocking Cooldown Recovery 2. Ghost Dance is a crazy amount of extra survivability. Whenever we hit our hit, we're going to be recovering energy shield over time based on our evasion. This is a really good incentive to stack a bunch of extra evasion on the build. And then in Wind Dancer, currently I've just got Wind Dancer on a freeze setup. You could do a lot of things with Wind Dancer, but I've got Cold Attunement, Magnified Area, Close Combat, and Freeze. Basically, if anything comes and hits me, this thing's going to proc, it's going to blow up and instantly freeze them. And then in Tempest Bell, we're using Heavy Swing, Close Combat, Ancestral Call. Should technically be Ancestral Call too. It's just a small difference in the how often you get the Ancestral boosted bells. Rage Forge, so that we are going to be building Rage with Killing Palm and Shattering Palm before the boss. Proc the bell with 35% more damage. And then also Blindside for more crit damage and crit chance against blinded enemies. Marked for Death 2. Yeah. Honestly, I'd rather have Marked for Death than Siphoning, to be honest. That's a good call. I do like that. Is there a Mark for Death too? What about a curse? I thought you could proc curses, and then I went and tested it, and I wasn't getting curses on enemies with a curse and a mark. I literally went and tried that this morning. Maybe I was killing them too fast, and like the curse delay wasn't procking. The curse gem level was too low. Oh, it was a level 7 skill. Maybe that's why. Curse did not apply to enemies above level 72. I don't have enough int for that. It would technically be good, but we would need a whole lot more int. 103 int. 72. It would need to be higher than a level 14 skill gem. It needs to cover level 80 for us, which means 116 int. No. Even then, it's still not enough. 18? Yeah, we would need another like 40 int to do that. I think 17 plus. No, it needs to be 18. 18's where it's removed. It's like another 40 intelligence. If you got the int, yeah, that's fine. I'll mention it. Also, I think I should have a Mark for Death in here. I guess not. There is a Mark for Death, too? Let's see. Maybe it's just not showing because of... Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. We got it. In our Hand of Chayula, we are going to be using Freezing Mark plus Charged Mark, Eternal Mark, and Mark for Death. This is going to allow us to apply socketed curses
That's a lot of damage.
and marks. You could put Elemental Weakness in Hand of Chayula. Unfortunately, you need like a lot of intelligence for that to work on like level 80 plus mobs. So I don't have that, and you don't need to use Hand of Chayula. It just helps to give your marks increased effect. So we're using Freezing Mark in it, Charged Mark, Eternal Mark, and Mark for Death. Guaranteed shocks, extra armor break, and when we proc the mark, it doesn't expire. In Charge Regulation, we're using Clarity. Killing Palm, we're using Rage, Thrill the Kill, Blazing Crit, and Charge. I don't need to explain the rest that we already did. Just snip that bit in. Stalker, appreciate that. Thank you for the T1. For gear, most of my gear is slightly improved or not the same from the last video. I put out a video on the duality yesterday. We are still using this. Yes, it is possible to get a better quarterstaff than the duality, but it would cost like 60 plus divines. And I crafted this for 6 divines. The price on these, unfortunately, has gone up. So if you are looking at... Next, let's talk about gear. I made a video on the duality yesterday. This quarterstaff is insane. And at the time of recording the video, the amount of damage that this could give you for the cost of it is like genuinely unbeatable. It was absolutely crazy how strong this quarterstaff was and how cheap it was to make. Unfortunately, the price of this has gone up pretty drastically. I would say at least 5 times the cost to make one of these. So while this weapon is still like really great for this build, if you can find an equivalent like rare or like a yellow weapon, non-unique, that has similar damage to this, you can just use that. The big trap that I don't want you guys to fall into when you're finding a quarterstaff is just make sure the quarterstaff has crit chance. There's a lot of quarterstaffs that will have 0 crit chance, and that will not work for this build because we're going to be ideally scaling crit damage in the end game. It's just simply the strongest way to scale end game damage. So make sure if you're picking up a quarterstaff, you don't buy one with 0 crit chance. Attack speed on your quarterstaff doesn't really matter for this build, but getting crit chance, crit damage, and a whole bunch of fizz absolutely does. On your rings, you're really looking for... this ring is pretty ideal. I wanted to hit max life on this, but you're really looking for a lot of physical damage and cold damage. Getting at least one source of all elements on this build is very nice. I don't have a source of fire damage. I've got cold and lightning. Technically, Tempest Bell gets extra damage per element on it. Gain 30% of physical damage is extra damage of each matching elemental element on the bell. So if you get added fire on this build and lightning and cold, that's technically the best scenario. I don't have that right now, but extra cold damage will help even more with freezing. Lightning helps with shock, and it's just a good element. And then you're looking probably for 1 fire roll somewhere so that we can proc and ignite for extra bell damage. And then on the rest of your rings, you're just looking for reses, max life, evasion, all good. And mana on kill is also really great on your rings if you can find it. On your chest piece, we're looking for as much evasion as possible. Extra resistances is great. If you can get a percentage of your evasion gained as deflection rating, that's really great on your chest piece. I don't have that quite yet. On your amulet, you're looking for increased energy shield, life, evasion, level to melee skills, crit damage. You can craft a evasion rating from your equipped body armor on your amulet pretty easily. I'll probably have a full crafting guide for all this stuff, hopefully tomorrow, because most of my gear is self-crafted. And on your gloves, Locatonial's Caress. We've talked about these plenty of times. The main stat you're looking for is the chance to gain a power charge to allies in your presence on hit. You can't tell what this number is going to be before you buy one of these, so just buy one, and then if it rolls poorly, you can sell it, and then try another one, buy one, sell it. You don't need to runeforge this, by the way. I regret runeforging mine, so I might end up picking up another pair. I just kind of wanted to see what it would do. On your belt, we're looking for strength, armor, max life, and some resistances. I would love to get like a headhunter on this build. Unfortunately, those are like 200 divines right now, so not really an option. But getting a fair bit of armor on your belt, plus the armor on our helm, is actually giving us a bit of physical damage reduction, which is very nice. We're actually currently the most weakest to big fizz hits, so armor helps a little bit in that regard. And then lastly, on your boots, we're looking for ideally hybrid boots, evasion energy shield. If you can get full energy shield boots, those are good too, with a bunch of reses, max life, any sort of substat to your survivability, like deflection rating or faster start of energy shield is also really good. Well, what else? Rune Forging does reroll the power charges. Yes, correct. I can put a little text on that. It says if you get bad ones, you can Rune Forge them. Is there anything else to go over? Oh, we can talk about the purple spin. I'll probably put that at the end of the video. There's a hidden notable skill. Yeah. The curse one is pretty sick. Another thing, in terms of some of my stats right now, so unbuffed with like nothing happening, I'm at around just shy of 40% crit chance with 445% crit damage. Obviously, if we proc a power charge, my crit chance goes up to 48%, and then when this consumes a power charge, it goes to 575% crit damage. So we're sitting at a lot of crit chance and a lot of crit damage. Basically, half of our crits are hitting, or half of our damage is critting for like 500% increased damage. That doesn't take into account things like Stupefy, which gives us, or sorry, Dizzying Hits, which gives us increased crit chance against dazed enemies, and other conditionals. And that is before we get crazy support gems like Garakons or anything like that. So crit chance and crit damage are looking very good. some other miscellaneous endgame stuff. This is what my current Atlas tree looks like. Some people have been asking me. I don't know if it's the world's best tree, but it's what I'm rocking right now. I've been heavily doing a bunch of Abyss. This is my Atlas tree. I've had a few people ask me about what I'm running on the build and like what I'm doing. I'm currently fully juicing Abyss maps and farming most of my currency doing that. In the tree, there's some really important nodes that you want to grab just in general. I've got Eons of Contamination so that we can drop irradiated tablets. These allow you to +1 the monster levels in your maps, so those are really great pickups. And then once you get further in, some of the bigger ones allow your tablets to be upgraded to rare and have max modifiers. And then I rushed up to the durable stone for your tablets may be upgraded to rare and have an additional max modifier. Getting tons of currency and things like that usually has to do with juicing up your maps as much as possible and getting your tablets, which you're inserting into your maps, fully modified up helps a ton. And then I'm also very heavily speccing into rare monsters, making it so we have more rare monsters. Those rare monsters are harder. They have more modifiers. I've got a bunch of investment into Rogue Exiles, which can drop some very powerful jewels. Haven't finished my Atlas yet, but that is what it is currently looking like. It won't upgrade the crit damage. It'll upgrade the flat damage of the weapon. What did yours do? $16, 1.86. I think you increased the base attack of the weapon. Yeah, yours rolled attack speed. How's your league going? Very good, Complains. You've made 3 like that? Pain. Pain, pain, pain. And lastly, I get asked about the like cosmetics that I'm wearing on this character. For the most part, I get asked about our skill MTX. There's only a single cosmetic that you can wear on Whirling Assault. There's only a single one that exists in the game right now. That is the Breachlord Whirling Assault. That is what is making my Whirling Assault purple. My character effect is Divergence. That's what's making me like cloaked in blackness. This is available in POE 1. I don't think you can buy it in POE 2. And then I'm using the Misery Wings, which are also from POE 1. Guys, that's going to do it for the video. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you found it informative. Let me know if you got any questions. Guys, that's going to do it for the video. I hope you enjoyed. If you have any questions, I am always live over at twitch.tv/Moxie. Happy to help out. Happy to look at your build and see if you're struggling, what you need to upgrade. Just let me know. I'll catch you on the next one, guys. Take care. Peace. Always live. I'm always live. whenever we home. So instantly is really and so haven't is mana. Get a mana on kill, time loss, jewel. Origins and prices of these items. I want to showcase
Speak. The trifling flame soon extinct. You are butternuts.
give it away now. There's +4 gems and 140 IPD. Yeah, just essence it for flat fizz. Essence for flat fizz. Yote planner, odds about to be.
So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Are notable passes the bigger ones? Yup. a toll wall. What the fuck? There's a toll wall. Let me put this together real quick. Oh, what the fuck? I'm begging you turn that down. Is it really loud on stream? Did a max roll as soon as I'm done editing this. So like 10 minutes. It's the helm. It's both. The helm gives the aura around me. The actual armor turning black is divergence. Which is better and why? I like POE more. It's more in-depth. More meat on its bones. Honestly, that's a better clip. Oh.
Cross the line, now can't you cross the line, now can't you see? Even when I try to hide, I can feel them. No pace, face on the concrete, teeth grit synced up to my heartbeat. Fight back, panic attacks like a repeat. I'm in the setting, it's happening on my soul.
Support it with rapid attack, raid 3. Like, we could do that, but it's another button. Game freezes come. Yeah, honestly, the game's just super buggy right now. I think it might have something to do with Whirling Assault, honestly.
Cross the line, now can't you see? Even when I try to hide, I can feel them. No pace, face on the concrete, teeth grit synced up to my heartbeat. Fight back, panic attacks like a repeat. I'm in the setting, it's happening on my so loud that my ears bleed. I think I'm going out at night. The fear is coming back inside myself. No, I'm not breaking down.
Is it AI music? It's not! It is not. It's actually a band that, like, emails me. They email me their songs to use. They're pretty dope. How dare you? How dare you?
Now can't you see?
So since the last video, also, let me put music back on for y'all while I finish this up. Well, you're like, passive train, I'm losing a ton of damage compared to before the update. Is it normal? You're losing a ton of damage? What's the crit chance on your quarterstaff? Yo guys, what is up? Max and our Path of Exile 2 video, and today we are going over my next update for our Spin to Win martial artist. We are now like fully juicing our end game. We have now killed a ton of pinnacle bosses. Our DPS is in the multiple. What's a bad percent crit chance? Well, it needs to be at least 10%. I don't think it can. I know it's either at least 10 or 0, and if it's 0, you're bricking yourself. The whole build is bricked. It cannot be 0%. I don't know if there's any quarterstaffs that roll lower than 10 that aren't 0. I think they're all base 10, the ones that have crit chance. But if you are using a quarterstaff that is 0% crit chance on this build, then yeah, you're going to lose a ton of damage because then all of a sudden you can't crit. Still rocking duality. Yes, sir. Full of millions, and the build is feeling. You have 16%, then you should be chilling. But you're not the guy who said that he lost all his damage when he swapped passive triz. What makes it worth it? Using a 12 over a 10? Like, how much less fizz is worth losing for crit? I mean, there's not like an exact number. That it depends on your investment into crit chance and crit damage. 2% more base crit is 2% more that you get multiplied by, right? So, like... It also, like, once we get Garakons, you just end up sending literally everything crit. Like, that's the only thing you care about. But let's say if you had, how much crit chance do I have? Like 40% right now. So we got 4. A 2% base weapon right now, if this was a 12 instead of a 10, I would go from around 4, like just shy of 40% crit chance to just shy of 50% crit chance on just a 2% difference on the base weapon, which is pretty good. Plan to cook into Trinity with this build being quite Ellie heavy. How much spirit is Trinity? Is 42% buff before good? Very good, yeah. POB working for this build? Nope. I, like, set up a POB yesterday to, like, try to simulate it, but not necessarily, no. POB currently has me at 40k DPS. Also, for some reason, when I import my character into POB, it says I have 0 energy shield. Like, all of this gear, like, duality does not work. You can't import duality into POB. You can't import these gloves into POB. You can't import this helmet, the helmet I'm using, into POB.
That's a lot of damage.
Like, it all just falls apart as soon as you put it in. Novus, thank you for the T1. Appreciate that. One of the biggest things for going crit is crit damage on your weapon. Since crit damage on your weapon is multiplicative with your additive crit damage on your tree. Yo, guys, what is up? Max and our Path of Exile. Yo. Trinity is how much spirit? 60? It's 100 spirit? If I found it on an amulet. Yeah, if I got that on an amulet, I'd invest into it. Getting 100 additional spirit would be quite tricky on this setup. Yo, guys, what is up, Max? Yo guys, what is up? Max in our Path of Exile 2 video, and today we are going over my next update for
Do we do
our
fire damage? If you get fire damage on your ring,
we are now like fully juicing our end game. Breakdown. Let's do this. So since the last video, I've gotten my 4th Ascendancy, rings, self-crafted, and exalt, and then we've added 2 things to the skill tree that cost me 2 divines and 8 divines. So in the grand scheme of things, haven't spent like a crazy amount on the build. Unfortunately, prices are going up, but I just kind of want to like give you our like level of investment. There are some very expensive like lineage support gems and stuff like that that I plan to add, but so far build is still like relatively achievable, if that makes sense. So let's talk about mana issues first. Now, the first thing that we are doing is we are using a where's the node over here? You can get one from Chaos Inoculation, from So since the last video, which skills should I go on set 1 and which set on 2? You just want your mark on weapon set 2. Everything else is on weapon set 1. Just put the mark on 2. Big improvement to the build is we are using freezing mark, if that's not clear. Fuck. So the first big improvement to the build is skill tree. 2 things from nothing. We've used both of our rings, self-crafted, level of investment. There are some very expensive like lineage support gems and stuff, but so far build is still like relatively achievable, if that makes sense. So the first big improvement to the build is we are most notably I did end up also ended up unspecking from 1 with energy shield for even more. And then in our skill tree, the other thing that I'm doing to solve mana is a time loss sapphire. We can get a lot from this, but this grant us percentage increase, a bunch of crit chance, a bunch of energy shield. All of these small passives give me energy shield now, so that also helps our survivability for like really pushing into the like hardest content possible. Two or 3 div at the very minimum. I bought mine for 2 div. The other big change to the build is our another big change to the build is our 4th Ascendancy. So Hollow Form and Way of the Stone Fist are just must-haves on this build. You break, clear, and because it just gives us 15% more damage at basically all times, and it gives us a large survivability boost that whenever we're freezing enemies, we're going to be taking less damage from hits. It's 40% less. I'm still like a little bit torn between Way of the Mountain and the Runic Meridians tattoos. Leech for mana doesn't work. You're using rune tattoos. Both are good. Like, I see pros and cons to both. I don't think the ES-EV runes work. Someone told me those didn't work. If I respec into this out of curiosity, does it give me my runes back that I put in there? Or are those just gone now? Oh, I kept them. Cool. Have you tried the flat ES rune for body armor? Let's see. Are we changing this? The only downside of this way of the mountain is like we're not dying to small hits. If I die, it's usually from big hits, which this doesn't do anything for. What gives you flat ES? Expedition socketable. Exclamation build update. It's about to be. You can only put one of these in, though, no? I feel like that's not that crazy. 30 evasion, 10 energy shield. Can't you only have one of these? You can't stack them. It scales with percent increases.
I'll post it right away.
Rune would have no effect in Tattoo Socket. It's worn armor only. You're saying this is better than? Surely not, right? Putting on for ES. Yeah, for ES it would. For evasion, there's no chance. Yeah, it's the martial ascendancy. Yeah, I have the reduced effective curses.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
That's movement speed. That's energy shield recharge rate. Fuck it. Maybe we do go tattoos. %30 increased energy shield recharge rate, 50% reduced effective curses, 30% magnitude of ailments, 5% increased movement speed, and probably honestly just max life. 15% of damage taken from mana. I feel slightly concerned on that, to be honest. Why is our energy shield recharge delay 3 seconds? Did I take something off? I don't think so. This didn't reduce it, did it? Could have sworn it was like 2 something before. Oh, I had a jewel in for reduced energy shield delay. That's what it was. 100% increased evasion rating on full life. I was actually doing the math on that last night, and that is unfortunately not the best rune that you can put in. There is one that is more survivability for us. Put a jewel on your boots.
You've received a shipment.
Not runes. What are they? Soul cores. Okay, that's fine. Next we get to talk about our ascendancy. Now, next we get to talk about our fourth ascendancy. Now, I've spec'd Way of the Mountain. I've spec'd Runic Meridians. I really like both of these as a fourth ascendancy point. I don't think you can go wrong with either. Hollow Resonance, unfortunately, does not get procced from your clones spinning, so this doesn't work for the build. We're not spending combo enough to like really warrant Martial Adept, in my opinion. This is like not terrible, but it means that like unless you're using bells very, very consistently, you're not getting the full value out of this, because I think the real value of this is the energy shield recharge delay, which kind of leads us with Way of the Mountain and Runic Meridians. Both of these are really good. If you have some currency to spend, Runic Meridians, you can grab some really cool, unique runes. If you don't have currency to spend, I would go Way of the Mountain. Way of the Mountain gives you 15% more damage and reduces the damage that you would take from hits that do 30% of your max life after mitigations, or that would do less than 30% of your max life after mitigations, and it reduces that damage taken by 40% less. So this is kind of insane survivability, but once again, it won't protect you against anything that is big damage and big hits, which if you're dying on this build, most likely it's going to be a big physical hit. Right now, I'm spec'd into Runic Meridians with the Greater Body Rune on my helmet for plus 60 max life. The Creation Rune for increased energy shield recharge rate. Creation's Rune of Warding for 50% reduced effective curses on you. This on our skill tree allows us to get 80% reduced effective curses, which is very, very nice. We can also get the Rune of Mastery for 30% increased magnitude of non-damaging ailments we inflict. Once I get one more skill point and we grab Breaking Point, this will allow us to get a over 30% shock damage on enemies. Or shock magnitude on enemies, which is very nice. And then the Pharrell's Rune of Movement Speed for extra movement speed. This will cost you, I think, in total around like 50 exalts to buy all the things here. So not that expensive, but not, if you're on a budget, I would just go Way of the Mountain until you can respec Runic Meridians. Both solid. Do Sakamas. Like hardest content allocated. Also, the energy shield helps our survivability for like really pushing into the like hardest content possible. Another big change to the build is our fourth ascendancy. If you die, then skill issue. He gets it. Next, we get to talk about our fourth ascendancy. Now, I've spec'd Way of the Mountain. I've spec'd Runic Meridians. I really like both of these as a fourth ascendancy point. I don't think you can go wrong with either. Hollow Res, more skill point. Movement speed for extra movement speed. This will cost you, I think, in total around like 50 exalts to buy all the things here. So not that expensive, but Runic Meridians, both solid. Let's use all decks for melee skills and weapons. Obviously, need to solve charges another way. Solving charges another way is very difficult because charges on crit doesn't work for the clones. Build proficiency point I picked up weight, which makes solving charges kind of impossible. Are you aware of the taming? I've heard about it. I don't know what the stats it gives, and I've heard it's ridiculous.
Next, let's go
Is there a taming on trade? What does this thing do? It's from POE 1, right? It's worth 39 divine. Oh, I thought it was going to be more than that. People were hyping this up to be, like, ridiculous. Let's see. Increased elemental resistances. Increased damage for each type of elemental ailment on an enemy. Wind skills, which can be boosted by elemental ground surfaces, can be boosted by multiple elemental ground surfaces. Wind skills, which can be boosted by elemental ground surfaces, count as being boosted. I mean, that seems ridiculous for tornado, no? Does this have multiple effects, or is it just that? That seems like best in slot for, not tornado, sorry, twister. Best in slot for wind skills. Yeah. That we're not using wind skill. But that does seem pretty crazy. That's a ridiculous amount of extra damage on twisters. Next, let's go over our skill gems. So, most likely it's going to be a big... Next, let's go over our skill gems. Skills have a 20% chance to be doubled. Takes 3 other rings to craft, hence the prize. Gotcha. Dude, I want a headhunter. I want a headhunter so bad. Let's talk new support. I want Headhunter and Garacons. Next up, let's talk new supports and changes to our supports. So in Rend, by the way, I get asked quite a bit what like the weapons swaps are for. Use those and you don't want to press them, that is totally fine. You can play this with like basically just holding down Hollow Form. However, I like if we're holding it, so pretty big change. A lot of skills are going to be getting this. An additional charge so we can stack up our power charges faster. Can you guys see that, or do I need to re-record this? It's doing the thing when I'm not full screen that makes, for some reason, skill gems in particular very hard to read. I'm just editing. Oh my god, it's already 8 o'clock, bro. What the fuck? I just gotta throw it real quick. His vendor in Innerlands. That is crazy. Ah, shit. I keep hitting escape, which changes that. For our skill gems in Rend, this is going to be our only skill on weapon set 2. Everything else is on weapon set 1. You don't need to worry about that, though, because we're just using a quarterstaff and a talisman, so only quarterstaff skills can be used with a quarterstaff, and only skills with the talisman can be used with the talisman. Can't do vice versa, so you don't need to like mess around with like your weapon sets. But Ren, we're using Prolonged Duration, Lightning Exposure, and Perpetual Charge. In Hollow form, we're using Whirling Assault, obviously. We've added Burgeon 2 to the build. This gives you up to 40% more damage when you're channeling on an enemy. This is a huge damage boost for single targets. If you're just like blasting through maps, you can put on Close Combat. But this for single target is very nice. We've got Magnified Area, Heavy Swing, and then the 6th support gem that's going to be going in a lot of sockets is Blindside. We cannot inflict blind with this skill, but we get 15% more crit damage against blinded enemies and 15% more crit chance against blinded enemies, which is crazy because our helmet is auto-blinding anything that gets close to us. In our Hollow Focus, we are using Armor Explosion for some extra clear. Urok Smelting, this breaks more armor, and whenever we break armor with Hollow Focus, enemies take 20% physical damage from us, which is awesome. Then we've got Armor Break 3, Cooldown Recovery, and Magnified Area. For our Charge Staff is a buff that you can pretty substantially buff up the damage of your Tempest Bell. It is not necessary. If you want to use less buffs on this build, you can. Most of the time on like normal bosses and maps, I don't really bother with this. But if I'm doing a Pinnacle boss, I will be using Charge Staff. We're using it with Heightened Charges, Perpetual Charge, and Living Lightning. In Shattering Palm, we've got Ancestral Call 2. Originally, we were using Shattering Palm as a source of extra clear. Now our Whirlwind does so much damage that we don't really need this as a clear source. So I'm using it as a mobility skill, as a way to build combo for our bells, and as a little bit of extra damage. Ancestral Call is going to ancestrally boost this to hit multiple enemies when we're using it. Practice Combo allows us to get additional combo whenever we're hitting, so we can get to 4 bells, or the 4 stacks of combo to use our bell before actually hitting 4 times. Most of the time, Rapid Attacks 2 gives us increased attack speed, and Rage 3 allows us to build up Rage and also gives it even more attack speed. So we are like kind of dashing from enemy to enemy. I'm using it as mobility. It'll also give us the Rage and the combo that we need to use our bells. In Hand of Chayula, I'm using Freezing Mark, Charged Mark, Eternal Mark, and Mark for Death. You don't have to use Hand of Chayula in here. You can just use Freezing Mark without it. It just gives us a little bit of extra effect of our socketed marks if we're using this with it. A Mark for Death allows us to break extra armor. An Eternal Mark with Charge Mark will make sure that we're proccing Shocked Grounds, extra bonus damage gained as cold. Really, really nice. I only use this on bosses. Technically, you could use this while you're mobbing, because whenever you freeze an enemy, you're going to be gaining a 30% damage gained as cold from this, which is really nice. Charge Regulation is super massive for this build. It's going to give us more crit chance, more survivability, and more skill speed whenever we have charges, which we're going to be getting from our gloves. Killing Palm, we're going to be using to hit the bells. When we hit a bell, we can actually get Rage on hit, so that's really nice for another source of Rage sustain. Thrill of the Kill for damage gained as lightning whenever we cull an enemy. Blazing Crit, the bells are always crit, so Blazing Crit's huge. And then Charge Profusion, we have a 30% chance to grant an additional charge, and we have a 15% chance to grant a random charge. Just allows us to stack even more charges with Killing Palm. Ghost Dance, we're going to be using cooldown. Ghost Dance is a big survivability buff. Basically, anytime that we would potentially, or when we get hit, we're going to be recovering energy shield based off of our evasion. We stack a ton of evasion on this build. Wind Dancer also gives us a bunch of extra evasion. This combo together is huge survivability, and in Wind Dance, I've just got a freeze setup. So Cold Attunement, Magnified Area, Close Combat, and Freeze. Basically, if something does hit me, they're just going to get insta-frozen by Wind Dancer. And then in our Tempest Bell, we're going to be rocking Heavy Swing, Close Combat, Ancestral Call, Rage Forged, and Blindside. This is set up to do basically as much possible damage as we can with the bell. Have you considered using Devour instead of Killing Palm? What do you mean? We use both. Oh, the Eat Corpses? No, I wouldn't use that. Can you it, 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 devours bells? Interesting. Is that because it has a cull? Let's see. I should have a Devour already carved. Probably want a higher level one. Let's see. Let's see. You do get the duration buffs from it. Noted. Yeah, that's very good. Do the gloves give you charges when they grant to allies? Yeah. Talisman that gives you reduced duration. Wait, why would you want reduced duration? Oh, I like that.
Come check out what came in for you.
You just got to maps. I would look at the guide character. Live character spec for crit. You won't be going crit that early. Side note. I was recording this video live, and someone in my chat just told me about this trick, which is pretty cool. And that is, instead of using Killing Palm, if you want, you can use Devour. Devour actually consumes bells. So if we go to Wolf and hold real quick, if there's a bell, we can actually jump on it, and that will give us power charges. The reason this is beneficial is because on our weapon set 2, we respect fully for duration. And so the actual buffs like Blazing Crit and Thrill of the Kill get the duration increases from the weapon set, which is really cool tech. Basically, now when we jump and we proc this, my Thrill of the Kill is going up to like 17 seconds, where by default it is normally only 8 seconds. So pretty cool tech if you want to use that. And then you can also pair it with the Amor Mandragora, which can roll for extra skill effect duration for even larger sustain on our buffs. How are you getting combo points? Shattering Palm. Tattoos if you have the currency. If you don't, Mountain's Teaching. Just follow the quest line. You have all the gear? Oh, okay. Then you can follow the live character. Possible. Next we get to talk speed. This will cost you, I think, in total around like 50 respect to Runic Meridians. Both solid. I crafted this for what tattoos we going for? I got some max life, energy shield recharge rate, reduced effective curses, magnitude of non-damaging elements you inflict, and movement speed. For our skill gems in Rend, this is going to be our only skill on weapon set. Considered using Devour instead of Killing Palm. Possible damage as we can with the bell. You considered using Devour instead of Killing Palm. Side note, I was recording this video live, and someone in my chat just told me about this trick, which is pretty cool. And that is, instead of using Killing Palm, if you want, you can use Devour. Devour actually consumes using crit and even on our buffs. For gear, most of my gear is... Next, let's talk about gear. I made a video on the duality yesterday. I wanted to hit max life on this, but you're really looking for a lot of physical damage and cold damage. Roll somewhere in level to melee skills, crit, a fair bit of armor on your belt. And then lastly, on your boots, we're looking for ideally hybrid boots, evasion energy shield. If you can get full energy shield boots, those are good too, with a bunch of reses, max life, any sort of substat to your survivability or faster start of energy shield is also really good. Substat to your survivability, like deflection rating or faster start of energy shield is also really good. Is credit chance and amulet good or needed? It is good, yeah. Guys, enjoy it. If you got any questions, I get asked about the single cosmetic. Some of my stats, right? Power charge, 100% increased damage, and that is before. Unbuffed with like nothing happening, I'm at around just shy of 40% crit chance with 445% crit damage. Obviously, if we proc a power charge, my crit chance goes up to 48%, and then when this consumes a power charge, it goes to 575% crit damage. So we're sitting at a lot of crit chance and a lot of crit damage. Basically half of our crits are hitting, or half of our damage is critting for like 500% increased damage. That doesn't take into account things like Stupefy, which gives us, or sorry, Dizzying Hits, which gives us increased crit chance against dazed enemies, and other conditionals. And that is before we get crazy support gems like Garakons or anything like that. So crit chance and crit damage are looking very good. No. Using a quarterstaff and a talisman, so only quarterstaff skills. There's all purple in POE 2. Enjoyed. If you have any questions, I am. Guys, this can be good. Nice. Looking very good. Cool. Are there set runes? What do you mean? The good ones or the Kracian ones? Or the purple ones? Can't use E as in head. Don't believe so. We made 8 exalts while we were recording that. I'm gonna go get some gameplay. We probably have enough gameplay, but Ah, fuck, I need to get this video out. Just throw some gameplay over it. Ton of pinnacle bosses are the Exile 2 video, and today we are going over my next update for our spin to win martial artist. We are now like fully juicing our end game. We're going over my next update for our spin to win martial artist. We are now like fully juicing our end game. We have now killed a ton of pinnacle bosses. Our DPS is in the multiple of millions, and the build is feeling like really freaking good. So I want to cover some of the upgrades that I've done to the build, increasing our survivability, solving more mana issues, and everything else that you need to know. I hope you guys enjoyed the breakdown. Let's do this. So since the last video, I've gotten my fourth solving more mana issues and everything else that you need to know. I hope you guys enjoyed the breakdown. Let's do this. So since the last video, I've gotten my fourth ascendancy. We've hit level 90, which is the requirement to get your last skill slot on like hollow form. We've used a perfect on Tempest Bell. We've got more slots on hollow focus, and we're investing more into our skill tree. That was unfortunately not very good gameplay. Dayseeker November. Shit. Let's just run a quick map. Nothing to shine, iron like a rubber band. I mean, any of those works. Just run this one. Mage Blood. Yeah, I saw that. Pretty insane. How do you install your amulet? You need to do the Delirium quest line. Do we have a POE ninja? Yeah, but it doesn't work for this character. Same with POE DB. Like, I don't think it shows as I have a weapon. I don't think the gloves or the helmet works. Was kind of like an unremarkable map, to be honest. Oh, there's some enemies.
Listen, I'm old. I'm old and I'm an alcoholic,
Yeah,
right?
Cool.
Favors the prepared.
One spot on the map. This league is goated. I was running 3 Abyss tablets, and then I went down to 2 with Irradiated. I feel like I noticed the missing Abyss pits on 2 tabs. It is working now. Yeah, it's Marshall Moxie. In martial artist, going over my next update for our spin to win martial artist. We are now like fully juicing our end game. We have now killed a ton of pinnacle bosses. Our DPS is in the multiple of millions, and the build is feeling like really freaking good. So I want to cover some of the upgrades that I've done to the build, increasing our survivability, solving more mana issues, and everything else that you need to know. I hope you guys enjoyed the breakdown. Let's do this. So since the last video, I've gotten my 4th Ascendancy. We've hit level 90, which is the requirement to get your last skill slot on like Hollow Form. We've used a Perfect on Tempest Bell. We've got more slots on Hollow Focus, and we're investing more into our skill tree. At the time of recording this video, I still haven't spent like anything crazy on this build. My weapon, I spent 6 divines on. Both of our rings self-crafted / found, just achievable, if that makes sense. So the first big improvement to the build is for extra movement speed. Going to ancestrally real quick sustain on our buffs. Next, let's talk about gear. So I'm using it as a mobility skill, mastery for crit damage, and a whole damage that doesn't take into account. Always live over at twitch.tv/mox. And that is before we get crazy support. Enjoyed. If you have any questions, I am always live over at twitch.tv/moxie. Happy to help out. Happy to look at your upgrade. Just let me know. I'll catch you on the next one, guys. Take care. Nice. Okay, video done. Video done.
Can't you see? Even when I try to hide, I can feel them. No peace, face on the concrete. Teeth grit, synced up to my heartbeat. Fight back, panic attacks, like a repeat. Jumping the static, it's happening, I'm so loud that my ears bleed. I think I'm going out of my head. The fear is coming back inside myself. No, I'm not breaking down.
Yo guys, what is up? Max and our Path of Exile 2. Just start stuff work with Hollow. I don't think so. It works with the bell though.
It's It's your lucky day.
I cannot, Zooey. Someone in chat might be able to help you out. So we're in bugs that we can't see without a lot of data. Most likely. You can use Doriani to add irradiated. True. Do we not just run this map? Decay, Woodland. Oh, did I not click something? We just finished this map. I guess I didn't click the boss thingy. Oh, I have to do the ritual altars for this map to complete. Shit. Wait, I don't think I've even seen a single ritual altar. Oh, no, we have done a few. But it's insane for a body armor. Fox Shade? I'm pretty sure it isn't. Nah, bro, this thing's terrible. Yes. There's 100 evasion. I think he's talking about the rune. If you rune this, it's good, but there's a better rune for this build. I literally was POBing it last night because I was curious on what we were going to rune. Don't get me wrong, good run. But the 100% increase evasion is additive with our other increases to invasion. Jung runs it. That's awesome. There's a rune for us. I POB'd our survivability. There's a rune for us that will give us a whole lot more EHP. It'll be very, very good for us. How'd you solve mana? Mana on kill and from nothing. I do explain it in the vid, which is rendering right now. A mind over matter from nothing. Is it a secret? How much is this thing right now? I forget the name of the thing. It was like 40 div last time I checked. It's a weird looking currency item. It's Alder's Legacy. That's what it was. It's 94 divines. Wow, I should have bought one yesterday. It was 40 yesterday. Oh, there's only 2 for trade. That's why it's 90 divines. There's only 2 up for sale.
Come check out what came in for you.
Was gutted that mana on kill doesn't proc on hollow form. It definitely does. Where'd you hear that from? Leech doesn't work on it. Man on kill definitely does. On kill shouldn't work. Dude, I bought a 3 divine staff with no plus levels to skills that didn't have man on kill, and I couldn't attack. And I then traded it for another 3 that had 43 man on kills, tier 2, 0 mana issues. No plus mana, no plus levels of melee, no anything. Ah, swear. You spec 2% mana on kill and got nothing? If mana on kill didn't work, my mana should not go up when I spend, right? I get a big pack. Yeah, I literally just jumped up on that. Our mana spend compared to our mana gain is not very good. Well, let's say you can't leech. Leech is different than mana on kill. Those are two separate things. Don't you have 5% mana on power charge? I do, yeah. No, but I tested this before I had this. It was like 2 streams ago. I didn't have any mana on kill. We bought it on our weapon, and I just didn't have mana issues. And prior to that, I was having a crazy amount. I literally couldn't attack. Mine goes up and you have on kill and not the power charge. There's no way it doesn't work. Surely, right? I like could go to the VOD. I bought a staff that was crazy good, and I couldn't use it because the mana cost was too crazy. And I bought one that's slightly less damage but mana on kill, and it was just smooth cruising. Wouldn't give him mana. No, I understand the logic behind it. I'm not saying it makes sense. But that would be very weird. Because I swear I literally traded a staff for mana on kill and it had 6 fixed-star issues. Thanks, bro. You're welcome. Aren't I passively making bells? I am making bells. Oh, you're saying that, like, the kill procs from Hollow Focus are giving us mana? That would make sense. Because there's no way it doesn't work at all for this build. But yeah, maybe it doesn't proc off a Hollow Form kills. Or, I'm shattering palming enemies and coats them in ice crystals, so that explosion could also be giving us mana. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. The only other thing that you could do then, technically, for solving mana is, efficiency. Is, like, conservative casting. Might just back into heavy mana regen. Probably not. Well. I was thinking about potentially converting its cost to life. But I guess that wouldn't really work either, right? Because if you had life on kill, that shouldn't proc either. What about Lavianges? That flask is good to give you mana, but it doesn't solve mana. Honestly, the best thing would probably be Mana Remnants with 30 Spirit. If you had 30 extra Spirit here, you just put on... Sure, does... Oh, fuck, does Mana Remnants not work on them? Yeah, exactly. You only get Mana Remnants from Forge Hammer. It's so weird they made nothing work with this. Sloth, thanks for the 41 months, and Pone Cake, the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate that. You tried Mana Remnants last night, didn't feel great. Noted. Should be in the guide, Davis. You go point blank, and then additional arrows, and then Tailwind, and then Mirage. I went Tailwind or Mirage third because I wanted to see how it was. Gain mana on ally kill. What anointing did you have on your amulet? I put crit exploit, but that was before I spec'd here. This is like 3 exalts. We're gonna update it to primal growth. I think this will be fun. Unless the you've killed recently doesn't work. Now that I think about it. Increased air effect if you've killed recently. That might not work, actually. There's so many weird things with these minions, man. There's a potential that that doesn't work. Your bells will get something. Yeah, but I don't need more bell AoE. Crit certainly works. So maybe we just go 10% increase cost of skills wouldn't be good. Overwhelming strike's pretty solid. 15% crit chance, 20% crit damage. That's a pretty juicy known. They're getting closer. No, I've been done. Cause I'm a loser. It needs to show 4 available. That's not displaying how many bells you have available. It's your current combo points. Special 2, now the update. It's very good. Yeah, let me import our character into max roll. That's fine. Cool. Oh, is Delirium still the worst endgame choice? You think so?
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yo, Hentel, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. All right, give me 1 second to run to the restroom, and then we're gaming. We just updated match with his live character. When I click live character, it's still missing some skills and the tree isn't updated. Give it a second. It usually takes a little bit on the max roll back end. Alright. Dinner order placed. Someone said that the transition in the guide after Act 3 is bad. Which, doesn't surprise me. Off the simple fact that we kind of changed ideas halfway through. I thought I did update this, yeah, because there's no weapon sets. Act 3. Whirlwind swap. Yeah, combo area. Armor break, that looks good. Interludes in early endgame. Now I feel contagious. Is it the skill gems that's messed up? It kind of depends. I mean, that I wouldn't really change anything there. It depends on if you're going. Oh, you know what? It probably should. Well, this should probably be Way of the Stone Fist with the gloves. And then make these Locatonials. I think that's okay to say, like, go buy these Exalts during the campaign. They're like 2 Exalts. You just save up for them. I think that's fine. Yeah. Let's just do that. And then we can edit this. Yeah. Hollow form. Whirling assault. Heavy swing. Magnified area. Heavy swing, magnified area. Right in the eyes. Armor break 3. I'll just get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of Harold. Get rid of staggering. Can't be able to do my ascendancy. Yeah, absolutely. Practically had to carry my buddy through it. Holoform. We can get rid of profane ritual. Devour. Thrill. Blazing. Rend. Perpetual. I'm just gonna delete this finishing campaign. And then this should be Church Perfusion. Dancer. Cool. As use case for Devour, it works the same way as killing Palm. You can devour the bells, and because it's on weapon set 2, you get the duration percentage increases from it. Over bosses and in the maps. Medicated. You could just use it to technically replace, right, I want to find... Use it to replace Killing Bomb. Well, you get CI. Potentially. I have capped chaos res right now, so I'm not dying to lose all my health. But going full ES. Does that make sense? Going CI is more just fully going lots of energy shield, which is be good. But I would need a little bit better gear to justify doing that and losing all my health currently. Looking for... Yoshi, yep, he's active. He's always active. Dude, fuck, it's like 9 o'clock. We've run 2 maps today. Too busy with YouTube stuff. Takes so long. Ooh, rarity ring with T1 all Ellie res. Eye level 82. Giga flat damage we're cooking. Oh! T1 Fizz on T1 Ellie res. Oh, fuck. That base is 15 divines. I'll be saving myself in the process. Surely opulent essence.
Have an order?
That is prefix rarity, yeah? Or is it suffix rarity? Can you get both? It's suffix rarity. Okay, it is suffix rarity. It can go to 14%. And then desecrate prefix for another flat? Or desecrate suffix for a res? Yeah, I just did. Where is it? Sinestral. Desecration. Oh, is that an ancient? Oh, shit. It hit more rarity. I need a hero to save me now. T3 lightning. T3 fire. Yeah, man, someone to die. Yeah, prefixes are rough, man. There's so many garbage ones. Desecrated ones, the desecrated specific ones for prefixes are bad, yeah. T2 live. And do you actually think rarity is the worth going on the suffix? You just dropped base breakers. Nice. I guess the big question is desecrate the suffixes. We could get guaranteed hybrid lightning and chaos res. Like, that's guaranteed on rings. And then our ring would look like this, and we'd use a perfect exalted with greater exaltation. Perfect exalt. Slam. Mana. Flat cold. Suffix desecrate is the safe choice. Yeah. T4 lightning damage accuracy. Mana evasion rating. Oh, that'd be such a hard brick. Just hit triple, bro. How hard is it to hit triple flat? Bro, triple flat would be crazy. It seems really unlikely. There it is. Wow, that one hit T1 lightning, T1 cold, T1 fizz. Jesus Christ. Was that a 1% chance for both? Bro, that would be an insane ring. Look at this thing. T1 fizz, T1 lightning, T1 cold. Evasion fire. Yeah, if it had 2 T1s, that's fucking crazy. Okay. I'm gonna put that up for more than it's worth. See if anyone buys it. I don't want to craft this right now. It's a big risk, and that's worth a lot.
Is that a good price for that?
The fact that it's eye level 82 is also very good. Do we have curses on? Most of your maps you run, pawns will have a curse on you. So it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Use an MTX on Whirling Assault. Can you still get it? Yeah, it's like a Breach Lord MTX. It's just in the stores. Only one option. Night bombs. Okay, that took way longer than I wanted it to, Jesus. Sorry about that. Can't melt bosses with ease. You'll get there. That was how I was when we first started on this build. A little bit of investment starts to get crazy. Spiritual. Fallen leaves. All right, we get to play the video game now. Yay! Fallen leaves on the ground. Do you have any on-kill effects on this build? Like MTXs or like just in general? Dude, our energy shield gets so high in maps. Oh, you know why? It's the charges. I was like, I get so much extra energy shield whenever we're in maps. It's because we're consuming endurance charges for the more evasion and energy shield. Which skill to apply? Blood blind. We don't need a skill to apply blind. We've blind up for free on our helmet. Anything gets close to us is automatically blinded. Yoshi. Ooh. Oh, fucking annulment. Nice. Dude, I traded a bunch of annulments the other day for like 5 exalts because I needed some exalts, and now they're like almost a div. Unlucky. We have to spending combo on things. My bell, yeah. Hey, and the pistol dabs. What the fuck? Excuse me, Mr. Corpse. Can you put runes in your guide? Can I put runes on my guide? That's a great question. I can type them out. Let me finish this map. There's no like Maxwell integration for a UI element for them, but I could type them out. A Monkey Slam hit for 13 mil. No, I'm not surprised it's hitting that hard though. I saw that thing like day one deleting bosses. It's impossible to die. Oh! Fuck. When exalted, huh? Sick. I need to find one more ritual. How'd you make your whirlwind purple? I gotta put this on the screen. It's purple from my cosmetic on it. What red lines? Weapon set 1. I link you a ring. Sure. All right, babe. That's cool. One second, my food shut up. Do you bath all the way to ritual? That's literally what I'm doing right now. Any tips on moving faster when spamming? You don't ever need to hold it down. You can just click it and run. I just click and run. You've been holding it? Yeah, they'll do the full cast from you just clicking it. Oh, did you find out a new strat for 20 divs a run in Temple? Oh no. Good rip economy.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Bomba, I think the T1 appreciate that. Put on a quick video while I eat, and then we can finally blast some mams.
I will full face tank this guy and not move. He's a powerful boss. He's got like all the empowered stuff, right? I will not dodge anything. And I actually just died. Okay, never mind.
You need to not hear the or whatever for the kink. You need the actual.
They're adding more Atlas tree nodes? Does this say they're adding more Atlas tree nodes? I'm sorry, was 300 and something not enough? I mean, sure, give them to me. Feed them down my throat. I'm enjoying having something to chase and a goal to do, so I'm open wide.
Давай, открывай. Dude, I need to find the other citadels on the map.
Поздравляю. Реальный mirror.
To get these freaking passive points.
Oh, actually, I have a little bit down. Utility belts. Wait.
There's no shot Woody just got a mage blood on the ground from a trash mob.
No way.
I mean, like fully stuck. I can't dodge roll.
Utility belt? What was that?
That's ingenuity?
No, that's a boss drop. Who looted it?
Is that a mage blood?
Utility belt. Someone looted it.
Bazooka, do you have a mage blood in your inventory? Blood in inventory.
Yo, let's go! And he's probably muted.
I need to drop it. MP.
Okay.
You should about what you're thinking of
blood.
for someone who's never played POE 1 or 2 should be.
Wow. Oh my god. Yo, we found it.
Could use their 150 points on.
So how?
Oh, I get what you're asking. Stash tabs. Currency stash tab and map stash tab are the two most important. I don't know if you can afford both of those. Oh, and one market tab. I think you need to buy a market tab. I do one currency and one market.
What? Calandra, Doge.
So we have the barracks pass, the barracks grip, and the barracks respite. Right? And I'm going to this map called the Asmirian Ranges.
Correct.
Okay. So when I go on the map, what do I do?
You go here. Wait. You go up here, and there's a secret passageway. Oh my god. What the heck? Barracks pass. Barracks respite. Barracks grip. Yo, what? Oh my god. Oh, dude, can I do another one so I get a better rolled one? Yeah, my roll sucks on this one. Nah, I'll probably just divine it. Wow. Wait, did you actually go out your way to find that out?
Охуеть, что?
It's such a cool thing that they added.
Охуеть, что?
Is it bad? It's definitely bad, yeah.
Halt. We don't do that.
Tabs don't matter until you're in endgame, Wombat. So maybe wait on buying them till you're in endgame. Currency is the most safe one to buy, but like...
Anyways.
If you hate the game, I don't know, maybe you could save the points.
So it died. That's only one modded monkey, by the way. By now, the dev wrote to me as well, and he said that it's intended, essentially. They're not going to do, like, mid-league nerfs. So since they don't do mid-league nerfs, that just means that we're going to have this till next league. And then next league.
Quadrilla. There's so much to do, yeah, it's really a lot. And okay, it's going to be a lot faster in 1.0. Because now we know exactly how to do shit. What? No, what? I was 99% XP. No.
Extra physical damn. Well, that was extra physical damage, Aura.
No, he's a dumb monkey. He can't do anything. He's a
Nightmare.
stupid AI. Ah! He killed me! What? Where's me? He's a stupid monkey. Don't clip that.
Where is Monkey? Oh, Monkey!
Bro's actually a clip farmer.
What just happened? King, +1 diamond.
+2 diamond. What? 2? Oh. Another diamond. Wait, 2 more diamonds? Guys, we got 4 diamonds this map. What the? What kind of printing? Rakana fucking sucks, dude. You waste so much time in this false RP. Please drop it. Drop it. I deserve it. We got it! Yes! Yes! It was all worth it.
Oh! Got him. Right after I bought it too, you know?
Where's my Ragiatas, bro? Getting scammed.
Yes! Yes! I can play the game! Oh! Oh, I can play the game! Oh!
Cute robot mob. The shrimp thing? Rite of passage, gold charm. Is that good?
Okay. Come on.
Oh! Dude, once this game is fully bug-free, it's gonna be the greatest game ever. Like, it's literally game of the year. Bro,
Oh no, he's gonna die. What a gamer.
can you just... GGG, come on, dude.
Let's go.
What?
Just act like they aren't there.
I'm filming, guys. I don't know what to tell you. I'm filming. It's unlucky.
What the fuck is going on?
What do you mean, do not film?
Do not film, bro. Even is that,
Everything's
man?
fine.
Also, look at the map
Oh, yeah.
objectives. Defeat DNT unused.
Dock trader.
Oh,
Dock
defeat DNT unused dock trader. Wait, but you can mouse over the defeat DNT unused.
Ice Darkness is rad. Yup.
What? Why did it die? Who fucking knows, man?
What? Guys, my scorpion is taking a nap. What the? Why is there a health bar on the floor? What the fuck? Don't worry, guys. This guy's got him. Oh, there you are.
What? I cannot move. She's gonna kill me. What? I cannot move. I think I'll win though. Ah! What the heck? Does that happen? That was so weird.
I'll take you all down with me.
Okay, good point, Sid. This is the best speed break there is. I think I might win.
Unique melt. Please, Mage Blood. Please, Headhunter. Please. My game crashed. My game crashed. I wanna blow up. I'm gonna crash out.
Should it's fixed? Wait. Hell yeah. Well, it used to. Like, it says it shouldn't work, but it still does. It's probably fixed. Oh my god, my ears! And my game.
Yoshimo. Oh, I need to pour you your food.
You've got some goods.
Which passive do you put in the last slot of the beast mechanic? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Last slot of the beast mechanic? Hilda? I haven't got it yet. Haven't gotten that one yet. Is this worth anything? 14 exalts. Hold on, man.
What's new?
How do you use a Twilight Reliquary key? Uh-oh. It's close to the starting point. I see. I got a path over to that. Still using the God Quarterstaff? The duality? Yes. Yeah. We can get a better Quarterstaff than duality. But it would be very, very, very expensive.
depraved wretch.
What do you have on hand at Chayula? Freezing, charged, eternal, mark for death. Thank God for revives and mams. Yup. Was that when the game first came out? Could you not revive at all in maps? Or what was it? Was it literally every map was a one try? Trying to remember. It was fail if you die. Yep. Yeah, it was pretty wild.
Mighty fall.
How close am I to being full build?
Come check out
To where
that
I
payment.
want to be? Very far. I mean, like, The build is very well-rounded, very complete. We're crushing pinnacle bosses, we're crushing juiced maps, but like, I want a headhunter that's 200 divines. I want Garacons that's like 175 divines. If we bought headhunter for 200 divines, that would probably be more than 4 times the total amount of investment I currently have on this build. Can it kill Mephisto? Easy, easy Mephisto, go. So like it kind of depends on what you mean with full build, because in this game you can always invest more. You can always get a better piece of equipment. So like we've got all of the pieces in play that I want, but we don't have any crazy lineages. We don't have a headhunter. I don't have a heart of the well. We would swap our rings to like triple T1 flats. We'd probably get rid of our helmet. There's things we could do, but we're not there yet, so I'm not too worried about it. I did the unique staff upgrade and you got shit on. You got increased guard. You probably hit 50% increased attack speed. The percentage in attack speed doesn't show on the passive on the weapon. It shows in the top stat, like the attacks per second. They all get increased guard. Or like ward. Once you gotta unlock it. It's in the new league mechanic. You gotta take the boat out to the islands. Yeah, purple's an MDX. Yup, 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 yup. Another orb of chance. I'm feeling lucky. I need to find one more ritual somewhere. What is the Abyss faction with the dudes that like come out of the... They had, like have that aura around them you have to like pull them out of? Amana. Okay. I might change my Abyss to that. Is a 270 Fizz 27 crit duality worth upgrading? Yeah, that's still pretty good. It kind of depends on what upgrade you hit, though. You can hit crit chance, which is good. Crit or 50% increased damage on the weapon, which is ideal. And then you can hit attack speed, which is a brick. Sunshine. Is there a crafting bench in this game? No, they don't believe in crafting benches.
Come check out what came in for you.
Dude, personally, I'd rather have a headhunter than a mage blood. Mage blood would obviously be way better for bossing, but dude, the headhunter is so cool. I'm gonna change this to Amanama now. Oh, we actually have some ritual points. Hell yeah. 100% increased chance to find certain ritual types. Uniques items have 50% chance to be specific item types depending on the type of ritual. Yo, headhunter ritual boobs?
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I kind of want the tainted ritual sounds kind of cool. Tainted, and then tainted to offer more belts, charms, and flasks. Do the points come to the mountains around each mechanic? I believe so. And also doing the mechanic itself, like doing the pinnacle bosses. I've been doing a ton of ritual, but it just wasn't in the ritual fucking area, so it wasn't doing anything for me. Fuck. I don't think it matters if we run this with a 0 revive. Right? It's not like we could lose this node. It's like the big thingy doohickey. Or does that matter? Would it like move? I have no idea. Does anyone know? Can you run these with 0 revives? Oh, you know what? I'll just throw a Doriani on a full juiced. Just throw a Doriani on it. That way we get a revive and run it on full juice.
Not a world, not a void, something in between. Your body shall become whole to all beings. You will not go there. I will not.
Okay, yeah. I don't know why we were worried. Bro, my bell slam nearly killed him. I think he played it safe. Yeah, whatever. I didn't know who that was gonna be, to be honest. I assumed it would be King of the Mist, but I wasn't sure if it might be a new boss.
You've received a shipment. Hail.
You stop glowing. What is it? I have 2 exalts waiting for me. Sack, thank you. So now what am I doing? Start the right of the nameless to access. Your build went giga strong today. Pog. How does one start the right of the nameless? Right of the nameless is a group. I got this head. What do I need to do with this? To right of the head of this king, send a message. Bring this as proof of your victory to Oath and Cair Tarth. Okay. There we go.
Are you okay?
I am still.
What is?
But what? How? Seek out powerful effigies of the nameless. Take from them and build your own. Then with it,
Select maps, huh? Bounty, 2 chaos orbs or 2 orbs of annulment. Okay. Foretold brother rerolling favors at ritual altars in your map. Costume rituals contain additional pack of wildwood monsters. Sure. Or oh shit, is it not gonna go outwards? Offer 20% increase number of favors. 20% increase number of favors. Tough decision there. 2 exalted, 8 chaos, or an omen of dextral crystallization. Oh, definitely the omen of dextral. Cool. What in the fuck is that?
we are remain strong.
Darkness spreads, but no further. Yes.
To rush through the story. You know, I actually did make a video on that. Yo, guys. You have a guy? I haven't posted it. The biggest thing with running through the story is when you are traveling through areas, the number one thing that will slow people down and get people stuck is getting lost, is looping back, is not finding the exits. Biggest trick you can do is hug the walls. You want to hug the walls of each area. It'll help you navigate through. Seems simple, but it's like absolute game changer when it comes to like not getting lost and doubling back and missing exits by like one small area. Tablets. If you get stuck on the act bosses when rushing through. If you're getting stuck on act bosses, two things are happening. One, your weapon is bad and you need to get a better weapon. Or two, you don't have resistances to that boss's element and he's killing you. For Act 1, you want cold resistance. Act 2, you want lightning resistance. Act 3, you want lightning and fire resistance. Act 4, I think you mainly want fire. Act 4, you kind of want all three by that time. And then interludes, you want all three. Oh shit, that was one of the like Amanamanu guys to pull out of the pit. Come on, leave your little thingy. Come on, there you go. It's gonna be kind of hard to not like insta kill these guys when they're coming out of their pit. How do you keep your charges up? Your charges are just being kept up by your whirling assault, which procs power charges for you. That's where you're getting your power charges from. It's from the minions proccing. From your minion guys. Hitting enemies with whirling. The thing is, we're freezing, so like they're kind of just getting frozen as soon as they pop out of their thing, and then I don't know. Maybe we work around it. It would be better to farm this faction than the other one. Is the guide updated? Yep. Yeah. Let me know what you're seeing on your end, because sometimes it takes Maxwell a second to update on the live end, but on my end, it's updated. You're hitting a whirling assault, but I don't have the minions? I have 4 ascendancy points. Okay. You need hollow form technique, and then you put whirling assault in hollow form technique, and then they cast it for you. In order to do that, you need the Lacatonial Caresses gloves with Way of the Stone Fist. I just updated the guide to include that. I wasn't including that before because the gloves were kind of expensive and we were just manually casting Whirling Assault. But the gloves are like 2 exalts right now, so if you can save 2 exalts in the campaign, you'll just blast through it with this. You should have plenty of exalts from your campaign run because we don't spend any on our weapons since we're using hollow bombs. Oh, bro, it reset my fucking progress bar. What the hell? I had like, I mean, it wasn't that build up, but I had built up progress. Oh, wait, I don't even have the option to pay tribute. What? And, holy shit. This was the move. Come on, come out of here, thing. This person proximal.
The mighty fall.
Shit.
A treasure waiting to be claimed.
And there's an Abyssal Dubs. How do you rare your tablet? Same way you'd rare anything else, but you need the points in the Atlas to make it rare. Do we know the secret? Apparently it's like the Archon of Chayula. You get a bunch of extra like fizz and chaos damage and inflict wither on hit or something like that while you're an Archon of Chayula. I didn't look too deep into it. Seems very good for poison builds though.
Repulsive clan folk. The strong endure.
The fallen beat the earth.
Is the upcoming damage reduction nerf gonna affect this build?
Yes.
Wait, what? What damage reduction nerf? Is this map not finished? Defeat Yotai, complete all rituals. Ah, I didn't fight this boss. There's a ritual here? That's crazy. I'll show you where it's located. You need this node and this node. Gotta do the fortress before you can do that.
Hail.
60 to 75 on alts is awful? Why do you say that? Am I supposed to do something with this? Attach this item to the effigy and carry to turret to be able to perform the rite of the nameless. Okay. Finish your fortress yet? No. Not even close. I probably should be doing that instead of this. I just don't see
Yes.
I see. When I'll find out. I need to find like citadels, right? I don't even have one like peeking out on where to go, and so I've just been doing the shit that I can see. Run with a lot of quant. Gotcha. Just go straight in one direction. You'll find a tower. Oh, God. I wonder if that, like, straight in one direction is, like, okay to do expedition. Probably not, right? The most in the world shadow. I mean, I'm pretty far left here in this ritual area. I like kind of need to do this tower though to reveal it. Go a bit further, you'll find one. Okay. But yeah, once I'm done running this right of the nameless stuff. Do we know where Ulnatal's Embrace drops from?
Loathsome creature.
Dink. I've got quite a bit of divines right now, and all the things that I really want are still very far out of reach. But I feel like I need to, like, invest them or spend them on something. You know what I mean? Maybe we buy some of the, like, high-end crafting currencies. And nulls are more valuable than divines, really. It's a good thing I traded them for exalts a few days ago. You think that's for a reason? Or just because... Like, is there a crafting reason why that would be the case? I guess the nulls are probably more rare than divines now, huh? I've seen a lot more divines than I've seen of nulls.
Loathsome creature.
And those are only 38x right now. Not more than divs. You want me? Oh shit! Doing holes right there. Anybody out there? Ooh, there's a breach with a rare and an abyss over there. That sounded like a div. Nope. How's your area so large? I got a bunch of AoE increases. I'm using a lot of power charges. I picked up a gem today with extra AoE.
Have an order? Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Convert some currency to a nulls. Drowning, yeah. Seems like not a bad idea. Can't get past level 85 without starting a new character? What do you mean?
order?
Whittle / light.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Yeah, let's buy those. Oh god. We're investing. I did buy a whittle the other day. I don't know where I put it, but I did buy a whittle. It was like 1 div when I bought it. I don't know if it auto went to a tab. A whittle puppy. Oh. You're right. Where'd it go? Bad guy. Additional pack of monsters. Whoa. Yo, I'm kind of getting scammed here, am I not? This just ends in a circle. And if I want to go more to the left, I'd have to go fucking all the way around here. Is crazy. That's an actual scam. Fuck.
Listen, creature.
Hotfix incoming for temple juicing. Oh boy. Sad, bro. Imagine working crazy hard to juice up your temple. Only gets hotfixed in like an hour. Honestly, good. I could have crashed the economy. Still run War Banner. War Banner, believe it or not, doesn't affect the minions. I assumed it would. They just don't get affected by shit. It can't be. I know, right? Believe it. You think 20 div is fine? I guess the question is, what is fine? Because it takes a while to set up the temple, but dude, 20 div every run is still kind of insane. Even if it was a guaranteed 5 div every run, that's still like pretty crazy. It depends on how long it takes to set that up. They're gonna have to find a balance between like how worthy that mechanic can be and you know, how long it takes to set up, because like it takes a long time, way more than like a lot of the other mechanics, league mechanics to like really get going. And if it's just worse, then like why would you bother? You know what I mean? All right, come out of this. Come on. Come on. Come to Baba. There you go. I don't. Why is my spin not working? Hey, an Abyssal Echoes. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. No. What's spawning the big guy? My helmet.
Like upon the shore, you will break against my shield.
There's a few ways this could go.
The wisp. Here we go.
Spirit's time to finish this. Spirit, thank you.
Ready, Tempest Bell to drop with Shattering Palm. Shattering Palm. You know what? I'm gonna write up a little epic. Holy fuck. What the shit? Oh my god. The ritual spawned 2 bosses, but those 2 bosses were duplicate bosses. Well, it was fun until it froze. No, it didn't crash. It just give it a little stutter. Little stutter. We love little stutters. Damn, I thought that might be good. Unlucky. Unlucky. 2.4 million, not bad. Yeah, not too shabby right now. For how much fucking respecking I do.
Yes. Yes.
What did I want to do? What did I want to do? Check vendors real quick.
Aquatic treasures.
What is it? If you must.
You never know. You never know. All right, FAQ. How are you building combo? We are using freezing palm to dash between packs. This builds combo and rage. But practiced combo, rapid attacks 2, and rage 3 for fast combo building. Note, we really only place spells down on bosses and very tanky rares. Why is your whirlwind purple? It is from the Breach Lord MTX. What is the fourth tendency? Freezing palm or shattering palm? Oh, right. I think it's shattering palm. Is there a freezing palm? What is the fourth ascendancy? What else? Oh, good. How are you generating power charges? We use Locatonial caresses. Loctonial caress to proc Power charge on hit. Five. It took all four. I'm not having mana issues right now, but good to know. When can I swap to hollow form? Sugar on the asphalt. Okay, that just doesn't work on max roll. Very good, very good. We gotta get it together, get it together. What gems should you quality first? Oh, pretty sure I quality'd Bell first, to be honest. Fortunately, I don't think quality does a ton for us on this build. I should quality our whirling assault, but like I also don't know if that technically does anything for it. Quality killing palm for mana. I quality Ghost Shroud for the reservation efficiency. No, it doesn't. Probably doesn't. Probably doesn't. Dude, this one thing that pisses me off about this like new Atlas tree is it says they have 6 points, but like to fucking where? I can't put points into this tree. Breach is done. I can't put more than 1 point into this tray. I can't put more than 1 point into this tray. Can't put more than... Oh, it is letting me put more than 1 point into this tray, but I just can't click this node yet, I guess? Some nodes are locked behind bosses. Colby, what, is there a node that was giving you a bunch of bosses? I was looking for that. I didn't see it. This Ride of the Nameless seems pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot.
What's new?
Also, Mr. Colby, did you make a you said you were gonna work on a loot filter. You make a super specific one for endgame? Cause I need it. I'm picking up too much of bullshit.
Returns to slaughter the masses. You don't have enough mana. Out of your mind.
You got no underground path? What do you mean? Yo, could one of you drop a headhunter? Come on, let's do it. Drop the headhunter. I'm ready.
You don't have enough mana. Your mana's
You're nice to me. Thanks. A rare, unique item or an orb of chance? I'm probably gonna orb of chance, honestly. Better armor go so hard on this build. It really would.
Your mind is spent. You don't have enough.
This map, I've been losing my mana. But it's got a reduced flask none. Are you out? Hey, bro, we get it. Whoa, whoa, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What kind of bug was that? Oh, you're kidding, man.
Speak.
Oh. Thank you, video game. As a bolting, this thing can't be worth anything. Unless... no. Yo, this game is something tonight. Just buy the headhunter. True. True, and I think of that. Are we good? Bro, headhunters are going up in price. There were 230 divs this morning. They're 260 div now. That's fucking crazy shit.
It is taking shape. The hour is nigh.
Actual crazy shit. On that Rapid Text 3, I'd still do some damage. You could do 3 if you wanted to. Moment of dextral crystallization. Is this connected? That's not connected. Do I ever use charge staff? Only on like pinnacle bosses. We have so much damage now that it's just not necessary.
Against the tide. Fury of Frost.
Lord, I'd like to let it go. How are they spinning so fast? Just have a lot of power charge generation. And there's a lot of mob density. They're not spinning any faster. Whirlwind has like a set attack time. It can't be modified. You can modify the wind-up time between for them. But it's like a set kind of attack time on Whirlwind. Probably just looks like they're spinning faster because I basically max power charges all the time. So there's no downtime in getting fully boosted swings. You update your filter. I'm on like super strict and I still see literally everything. Fix a few bugs. Yup. Yeah, no, this endgame update was huge, man. It's so much better. It's actually kind of wild how much endgame there is now. I've been playing for multiple days. I feel like I'm like just getting started. Out of curiosity, 1, if you have all of your Atlas points. 2, if you do not. It takes so long. It takes a hot minute. After we finish this little quest line, I want to go get the rest of my points. Filter, bog. Like the sound of that. Holy shit. Come out. Come out. Come out. Come out. Come out. Come out. Come on, chase man. Good boy. Another abyssal echoes. Suck. There's a boss somewhere in here. Do I read YouTube chat? Yeah, I see both. They're both siphoned into one chat that goes on my screen. Someone bought all the from nothings. Jesus. They did that last time. Oh. Well, that was fucking awesome. A omen of dextral crystallization. Sick. These were really expensive last league. It looks like they're only 18 exalts now, but last league those were big juice. Tell me a secret. Feels great now. Let's go.
I speak.
The people definitely just have notifications on, watch the video for 10 seconds, see whatever I recommend, and then go buy all of them. I'm sorry. It's very frustrating. Such a shitty way to make money. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do to earn currency in this game, but I don't know, it's slimy. Bro, next time I'm just gonna this is what I'll do. I'll snipe all the from nothings. Next time we have an item, I'll buy them all so that people can't scalp them and then set them to the same price. Pre-buy them before the video goes live. Prevent the scalping and then list them for what they used to be. Boom. They won't know what hit them. Tell me your secrets and drill me in pieces.
Have an order?
Oh, look who it is. My goat.
I'll do
Hi,
what I
Boiler.
can to sell it for you.
Woman in my backseat. Do the clones benefit from the passive tree? Yes. Certain things. No longer using killing. We swapped to Devour. Someone made a very good point. And that is Devour can cull bells. Which means you could just use it instead. And because Devour is in weapon set 2, it gets all of the duration rolls. So, like, if we put Killing Palm, Thrill of the Kill, we only get Thrill of the Kill for 8 seconds. But if we do Killing Palm in, Thrill of the Kill in Devour, this 8-second buff lasts for like 16 seconds. So it's actually quite nice.
Speak.
You don't get how the tattoos work? Please explain. You can put in tattoos that these runes are the same ones you put on your gear. It's basically like getting a whole nother set of gear slots, and then you can just socket these into them. So we can get 60 max life. We can get increased energy shield recharge rate, reduced effective curses, increased magnitude of non-damaging elements, and some extra movement speed. Is from nothing always a small radius? Yes, I believe so. If you got a tier 1 evasion on a chess piece, I would essence slam for extra resistances and then desecrate a prefix to try to hunt for another high evasion roll, and then you just slam the rest. The brittle arm.
You are doing well, champion.
Nothing stands between us.
Will you complete the rite of
Oh
the
fuck, this is about to be crazy. I've never seen this before.
You are chosen.
Hello.
An all-consuming darkness. I must be the light.
I'm streaming. Ow! What the fuck? That thing looks crazy. Holy volume. What the fuck?
Move to the light. The trios come to your aid. The light towers. I am with you. Follow.
Bro, what is this? Holy shit, this is the coolest boss so far.
You will be destroyed, beast.
Ooh. Hey, I know that. I know that, unique. Yeah, something was dotting me. I don't know why. I think we got bled. I like didn't realize until it was like almost 1 HP and I was like, oh fuck, potion.
You, but I feel
Yes.
I am.
It has been.
I.
Wait, what?
Thank
Am I supposed to go back down? No. The Bodak. Oh, god. I actually don't think I'm supposed to do that. Map completed. I think we're done.
Ancient power.
Do anything to like the area? Okay. Well, we got some ritual points. So how do you get a Rite of the Nameless? Is it like you have to kill Audience with the King and then you do a Rite of the Nameless? Is that how this works? I'm missing. Dime, I'm a casualty. Oh, there's a little Yoshi Moo in my room. Hello, Yoshi. Oh, shit, we got a Citadel. Oh, that really pisses me off, though. Because this is self-contained, so I have to go like back and around. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we go left. Oh, we're just gonna blast some maps. I'm talking, like, not picking shit up, just go. Just Alk and go. Get over there. I just use powerful boss tablets plus irradiate. Use my filter first. You DM it to me. Hello. Hello.
Oh, what's up? Hang on, let me switch to headphones. Yeah, man, I got you set up here. Let me, I don't know how to make a command. We used to have a filter command, but I'll go ahead and put it in here for you.
Just corrupted and hit 2 sockets. Fuck yeah. I might honestly do that to this one, see?
Alrighty, I'm going to... I'll just put it in your chat in case someone else wants to look at it. There you go. You can click on it from your... I guess you never chat pulled up.
Yo, sick, same.
Bro, you should see my twisters now. They look insane with the taming ring.
Oh, you got yourself a taming?
Yeah, I saved up and got it going. Look at this.
Wait, why are they so big? Is it taming a bit like
projectile
radius?
speed, area size, duration. So they just pop off. And they have all 3 elements, and I don't have to use like cross nexus or eye stepped arrows, so I'm not even pushing buttons anymore. I still just running around
dude,
there.
they made this the fucking Twister League. They knew what they were doing.
It's so juicy, bro. And I'm so tanky with this bear because it takes a lot of damage for me. Oh my gosh, I've got like the Wind Dancer and the Ghost Dance, and so every time I get hit, which is almost never because I got so much evasion. Oh, dude, so I've got this corrupted guiding shrine scepter, so I have 2 sockets, and one of them has 40% increased evasion and ES while my companion is near me, in addition to 15% increased damage while my companion is near me. So, yeah, so having this ascendancy plus that the sockets for that just makes this even crazier for defense and stuff. But yeah, anyways. I just wanted to flex a second.
This Idol of Eshta helmet's increased cost efficiency? That seems like it's just for
Mana
reservations, not mana. I don't care about reservations.
Surely it wouldn't work with reservation, would it? Or
It says
doesn't-
increased
usually it will
cost
say
efficiency, and then efficiency
Oh, it does
specifically
say
mentions. Is that real?
Oh, how expensive are they?
Blood mages use it. Is it? It reduces life cost. Well, this one is a chance when you gain a power charge to gain an additional power charge, which is kind of sick. It's only 9 exalts for
like
that.
Parts Perfusion Gym. I just finished my Doriani, so now I can, when I beat a Citadel boss, it'll show me where the next Citadel boss is, and I can just hop to them really fast, and those things sell for so much right now.
Nice. If
It's
it
like
reduces
hopping and
life
throwing those
efficiency or life cost, it's got to be mana. It's got to work for mana too. There's no reason it
I'll post
wouldn't.
it right away.
We can check. We can check. Where do you see the cost of something to use? It says this costs 40 mana, but
should be.
Oh, it's on the actual skill. The actual skill says it. All right, 169 mana for Tempest Bell. 147. It does work. Let's go. That's huge
Very
for
nice.
us. I'm imagining
The
that's
bell, what's
limited to
been
one.
filling your mana? That's a lot of mana. You said 100.
That's a big mana reduction. Hollow Form does it? Yeah, Hollow Form doesn't tell you anything. It's so mysterious.
It seems like there's a lot of goopiness with that because you're saying it doesn't even work with a lot of things. Like you said, it didn't work with the flag or nothing, or war banner.
Yeah, most things it just doesn't
I
work
see that
with. It's really weird. I don't know if intentional or bugged.
super weird.
Wait. Colby.
It's. What's up, bud?
Wait, why? Oh, you're gonna give me a loot filter. Do you have a waypoint past over here in this left side, like on this mountain? Because it's a set map, right?
I mean, remember I gave you that one last time. You said it didn't work for you.
Yeah, but
So
now I
don't
have
know
it
if there's,
unveiled.
Like a certain distance.
I did. It was all in the mist before.
Right. Well, I can check on up to this.
He's
map.
using the taming. It's a new like special ring. You need to like get a special recipe to fuse 3 rings together to get it. It's like 40 divines right now.
Here we go. Let's see. Moxie.
Oh, who's your special puppy?
You can come finish blasting this, or you can wait. Up to you. This is like a fully juiced Abyss map. So.
You also got a second socket on your helm. Let's go. Booyah, go boy.
So this filter, I have things color coded. There's like stuff it'll drop if it's like a 2x2 that you can break down, but if you don't want to pick it up, you'll see the color of it. But I pick them up just if I have free room at the end. And then I have some bases like the Obliterator bows. I'll just like quick ID them and then throw them out. If they're not like a T1. But pretty much.
I'm using
most of the stuff
Shattering
is just
Bomb for
gonna
mobility.
show-
Charge size doing nothing for Hollow 4. It adds 200 flat lightning to Bell. But yeah, you could definitely get rid of it. I mean, it's not like I couldn't add pounds. Oh, I've got an extra skill slot. Here, I'll join you in 1 second. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Mage Blood better on this build. I'd rather have a Headhunter personally.
Same. The Mage Blood is pretty consistent. The Headhunter, man, there's some really nice multiplicative scalings that you can get with some of those buffs. I forgot to open the left one.
Yeah.
Ooh boy, we are pumping, boys. How are y'all's builds doing? You guys all doing Moxie's build, or y'all have some other stuff going on? You would never think for yourself? Hey man, that's okay. Sometimes it's fun to just turn your brain off and play the game and click buttons that other people thought about. I feel you on that. I'm back and forth on that. Sometimes I want to make my own builds because that's fun, but then other times I just want to like kill mobs. I don't even want to like craft a loot. I just want to pick up currency, kill more mobs. That's why I make this super strict loot filter, because for the most part I just want to see currency drops and like really high tier, potentially good item rares, but nothing that I want to. Well, hey, what's up?
Did you send me the loot filter?
I mean, I can send it again. I sent it a couple.
Where did you send it?
Give me a sec. Well, I posted it in your chat as well, but I'll paste it in.
You posted it in the chat. Oh.
Yes, sir. But I'll post it in general in Discord, so that way you not lose it.
Yeah, sure, Rami.
That's my profile. Just click the juicing one. That's the one I keep public. I just update it whenever when I used last league. I updated it for this league. Dude, I think this server's like losing its mind.
Down on your knees again.
If I didn't have a frame rate counter, I would think that I was lagging, but definitely not me. The map is like so juiced, there's just stuff everywhere.
What's up, Majin? How you doing? Lightning, Chaos, and Fizz. Nice.
Bizzle dips. Come on, open up light.
I see
I know there's a light. The only way to
there's
get
no
light is to go
UI
in the
element for
darkness.
them in Max Roll. In the video that I just posted, I go over them though. I got movement speed, magnitude of ailments, energy shield recharge, reduce effect of curses, and max life.
What's new?
Wonder how long it's going to take POB to update its calculations of gear that has ward on it, or whatever it's called, runic ward.
It does show on POE Ninja. Word. IGN, Marshall Moxie.
Yes.
Just let me know when you're done with that.
Okay. You can come if you want, and we're almost done, but...
Where's loot filter? It's in the
Just
max
finished
roll
it.
planner.
I'm at the boss right now, actually, so it'll be just 2 seconds.
Do the wolves from Pounds
Oh,
count
yeah.
as allies? They should, yeah.
And
okay, you already cleared that.
okay.
Marshall Moxie, yep.
Okay, so we are looking for a map that you want to go to that's just west of that
Ritual area, like by the mountains, foot of the mountains.
Yeah, because I went north and then west. That's how I got around it. So what I'll do is I'll give you the closest one I have, which is essentially me going in that direction. That's how I got around it. So this should be fine then. Here we go.
Oh, you spelled my
This is a
name
juicer.
wrong. Moxie has an S in it.
Oh, wooed. What's your next big upgrade?
I mean, there's like intermediate things that I could go buy. I really want some lineage gems.
Yeah, those
They're
are
also
what,
fucking
300
expensive,
divine?
though.
I don't know, like it's like, do you get a headhunter or Rockiatas? Because it's the same price. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Hard to deny just how fun a headhunter is. No Rockiatas is fun. I intentionally have 0 resist on my belt just in case. Just have stats on it. So I'm already prepared, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. Thank you, good sir.
Yep.
Let me go check.
Should be just close to the mountains over there, northwest-ish.
Donda?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's done it for you.
Did we do, is it in the blackness, the node?
Maybe? Let me see. Hold on.
I'm looking at it right now on stream.
Yeah, no. I'm trying to go up just a bit north more. Let me see what's the closest one to give you that's around there. As a second try before giving up on this idea. You see this little mountain up here? Wait, I'm trying to see if you even have that. I don't know, man. I think yours is different than mine. I think that the quest
different.
areas are the same.
But the random generated
just
area
gonna-
after it isn't.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm just looking at yours. It's all different than mine, man. I'm
Oh,
pretty
no.
sure because it's all the same in the quest area. It's the exact same.
Oh,
But as
okay,
soon
that
as
makes
I start
sense.
looking, yeah,
It's probably got like a
man.
boundary and then random
tried.
generation kicks out on afterwards.
Exactly. Yeah.
Cool. All good.
Oh well.
Worth the attempt.
We tried. Oh, speed run time, yes. That's actually what I've been doing is speed running between zones that I
That's a pretty crazy quarter
So I just
staff
had to
there,
choose one.
sir.
can't tell if the servers are messing up or if there's something with my computer. I'm pretty sure it's the servers because I've got.
Looks like about 100 divines there, sir. About 100 divines for that quarter staff.
Whoa! Somebody licking some juice.
I didn't realize people were paying that much for full elemental quarter staffs. That is good to know. Oh, it's not gonna let me leave this map unless I complete all the rituals. Fucking pain.
Yeah, because you're in the quest zone. But you'll get a point for it. Not complete. Well.
Trinity, yeah, I can't think of another reason you'd want triple Ellie.
Trinity's pretty sick. Just kind of tough to get it set up. I was thinking of trying it out, but I didn't have enough spirit, so I'm running the other one, the elemental students or whatever.
Big Juice would be getting a Trinity fucking on your amulet.
Oh, from that, is that one of the modifiers? I know there was only a few like ones that you can get.
Apparently you can get, I'd imagine
think
so.
they were all on there.
Apparently you can get Eternal Rage, which is kind of insane. Wouldn't really do too much for
Yeah,
me,
I know you
but...
can get cast on crit, but it didn't have everything. Is that the ones that come from the zone from the?
I think it's Delirium.
The Delirium, yeah, that zone with the muck.
You think those amulets that roll anything? You think those amulets that roll anything can roll all of the notables on the tree, or like only a select few? Not like a select few, but like some of the best ones are excluded.
I feel like
Curious.
Hate that, but I don't know. I've only found 2 of them.
Cost you 20 div to craft. What'd you buy as the base? Flat Ellie and crit, or the... Oh, you bought Flat Ellie plus levels of melee and then Essence crit chance, yeah? Melee 2-1 lightning, makes sense. And then what? Ooh, Star Conges? What is this roll?
I think Sarkonjas might be worth turning Legacy, so you can use it as a rune instead of the...
Yeah, they're like 10 exalts. Just gonna offer that tribute to the king. It's whatever. Slam perfect exalt to fill suffixes and prefix. Got lucky with T2 cold, and last prefix is just desecrate T2 fire.
Go on.
Could it not fill the prefixes when you perfected?
Why did this show up?
Couldn't it slam both prefixes? I'm assuming you used a greater omen of greater exaltation. Yo, these gloves are kind of crazy. T2 lightning, T1 crit damage bonus.
Oh, did I show you the gloves I crafted?
Omen a greater suffix omen. Well, he said he omen of greater and then filled a prefix and a suffix with it, but couldn't it be technically 2 suffixes or 2 prefixes?
Made those this morning.
No, because
self-craft?
the base had T1 lining. Can the perfect not do 2 prefixes if a suffix slot and a prefix slot are open? It can't fill it. It would have to split. I'm pretty sure that's a gamble, no? Oh, that's what it is. You desecrated the prefix before slamming, so it was full. I see. Okay. All right. Clever.
What's new?
These gloves could be worth a lot if we craft them correctly.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
If we hit triple damage on these could be big juicers. Yeah, I was thinking, I guess attack speed would technically be good. Yeah. Plus level to melee is dependent on the build. I was thinking Ice Shot would like these.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Right Kitty, thank you for the 2 months, and Mini Titan, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate that. The only thing we can really essence on these is resistances.
I love getting a divine from the researchers.
Don't have it. You buy it off a trade. I'm gonna wake up and... Alright, let's craft these. I don't see a headhunter. Back to Mams. We're crafting. We're gonna essence these with Chaos Res, because Chaos Res is good and it's really the only thing we can add. What rude. I just have max life right now. We hit a mineral. Unlucky. Now I think we desecrate a prefix. We need flat damage for these to be worth anything. Desecrates a rare armor. Desecration will only add prefixes. I'm gonna have Abyssal Echoes. You know what we should do? We should desecrate. I'm going to use the trick that guy just told me about. Oh, we're going to desecrate a prefix and then slam either greater or perfect exalt, greater exalt slam. And then if the slams are good, then we can use an Omen of Abyssal Echoes to reroll the prefix slam. And if they're bad, then we just don't.
Smart.
That saves us an Abyssal Echoes.
Sound theory.
Yeah. So,
Moxie,
only
what
on
is your favorite
prefix.
ice cream?
Oh, you know, the thing is, I never order the same thing when I go get ice cream.
Oh.
I always get something different. I like
the
Nutella-esque flavors.
Dude, I ate Nutella for the first time like last year. And I'm 40. I always thought I would hate it because I don't like peanut butter, but it's not even remotely the same.
Nah. Should we perfect exalt slam these?
Perfect exalt is expensive.
Yeah,
that's for like a legit perfect item. I mean, you're not even crafting on an exceptional base, you know?
Yeah, they're item level 81 though.
I mean, they're not bad, but
you wouldn't?
yeah, if they're 81, they can't even get the highest tier of resist, right? So. Oh, I'm thinking so greater exalt's probably fine. I wouldn't use a perfect. Did you see the gloves I linked you that I made? The ones that I made? They are juicy. And don't forget you have that rune slot. You can put the flat fizz damage rune in there to juice it up even more.
They're not T1 lightning, which is kind of sad.
Oof.
No, it can hit T1s. It only needs to be eye level 75 to hit all the T1s we care about. I'll use a greater. I was gonna do a perfect. Well, okay, here's the question. Why not use a perfect? Because it's not T1 lightning? CVS malted chocolate crunch. I'm a big Ben and Jerry's enjoyer.
I've been trying out Tillamook lately. Their stuff is good.
Oh, that's a lot of
Anonymous near the gifted sub, appreciate that. Not the best base either. Well, what do you want? High res and flat damage? Yeah, I mean attack speed would be gross. Not T1, not exceptional. They cost too much. All right. Let's greater slam with a greater exaltation. I need big juice. Come on, big juice. Wow, we got big juice. We got big juice. Holy shit.
Good bonus.
Yo, those gloves are gross. T2 lightning, T3 fizz, crit damage, cold res, chaos res.
All right. Yeah,
Is the written guide up for whirling? It's like a planner. It's got my live character in it. Maxwell needs to allow me to write written guides for them, which I am now contracted to be able to do. But they haven't hit me up yet.
Don't have
I gotta reach out. That fizz was massive only till 3, but it makes them way better. It makes them way better. Way better. All right, how much is an Abyssal Echoes? 1.3 div. Thoughts on Abyssal Echoing it? I think probably, right?
Didn't sell all mine.
I think worth.
Well,
they're these are multiple
I mean,
divs gloves.
Yeah, at this point.
Okay, if we take off the Ellie res, there's only one other one for 375 divines.
What?
Yeah, man, no, they're definitely not worth that, but all right. Abyssal Echoes.
Wait, I wonder what my gloves are worth. I need to price check my own gloves then.
Reveal. That guy's out of his mind, but yeah. We're aware. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't think. Surely that's not. There's no gloves. Is
12 to 19 fire. What tier is that? Uh, 12 to 19. That's T5 fire. Is that T3? Isn't that? The first number would have to be within this, which it's not. I think that's T5 fire. The 81 max life is good. You think reroll? Reroll.
Oof.
What do we not have? We could hit cold or fire. All right. We're rerolling on T5.
Really cold, right?
Cold would be crazy, yeah.
Cross the fingers.
Damn. Damn.
Win some, you lose some.
What's 75% increased evasion?
That's like T2 or 3.
That's T3.
Yep.
Well, let's take T5 fire. Maybe should have taken T5 fire.
Yeah, I got T5 lightning whenever I did my my unveil on my double T1 gloves. But are you gonna put in a flat fizz rune on there? Give it even a little bit more juice.
How fuck do I trade these, bro?
Oh, are you making them to trade, not to use?
Not to use. I'm not using them.
Oh. You're just getting money. Totally reasonable.
There's one more listed like it for 45 div, and they rolled accuracy.
Oh, he's saying he needs a light.
I could use a light to try again. We didn't hit attack speed.
Ooh, I got another from nothing, or not from nothing, but the friggin' abyss thing, whatever it's called.
Two res is good. Two res is very good. How much are lights right now?
I need to go do the stuff. Lights are pretty expensive, but they're worth. You
Like 3 divs for one light. 210 exalts.
It's a gamble, though. If you're not already.
I mean, the thing is, we hit a T3 mod. It's good. It's not triple flat, but
Yeah.
we're not guaranteed to hit triple flat. We could get like a T8 cold, and then they're worse.
Yeah, well.
Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put them up for sale. If they don't sell for what I want them to sell, we can light them and try again. But I think I can sell that without taking another risk. But you could hit T1 though. Churro.
I think if you're crafting them for yourself, it would be worth it.
Yeah,
But
yeah. I'm
since
not
you're just
using
selling
them
it, you should
myself.
get it
I'm
out
just
there
trying
and
to sell
keep-
them for a profit.
Yeah, you should just get back to mapping, because every bit of time you spend messing with those gloves, you could have already found another 2 divs by now.
I
only
don't know
say
what
that
to
'cause I
fucking
have.
price these at. I feel like the people that are pricing these super high are a little high.
What were you thinking? Like 10 div?
I'm gonna reduce the values without chaos res. Okay, without Ellie res. What about 100 evasion rating? What about 10 Ellie res? Okay, if I strip 200 evasion rating off of it and 25 resistances, there's one for 9 divines.
Yeah, so I was thinking around 10 divs at least.
It's at minimum
that
10
seems
div.
About. Yeah, yeah.
We'll put them at 30 and we'll bring them down in an hour if they don't sell.
Oh. There you go.
Just move them
Set yourself a little
down. Just
timer,
move them
go
down.
grind see how many divs you can make before they sell.
Yeah.
That's your real challenge now.
I don't think those are worth 30 though. I don't think so.
Ooh, I sold my crisis fragments for a premium. Dude, slow selling is the way to go. Just put stuff up for what it would cost to buy it at the worst. See if it works out. Unless something's going up in value rapidly.
Whoopsies. Alright, we gotta
I think
go
these
get this
crisis
Citadel
fragments are a
done.
decent farming strat. I don't know if it's worth it compared to people just doing non-stop.
What is
farming
crisis
like,
fragment sell for right now?
I just sold them for like. I just did one. I dropped 2. I think that was like. I have to double check what it sold for. I think it was like 280-ish or more. No, I have to double check.
280 exalts.
Each one is slightly different. Yeah, they're a lot. I don't know. It's a lot. I'd have to go. They're all different too. Each one is different, obviously. But and then if you put the waystone drop chance, you get 2 sometimes. Although I don't understand why the Copper Citadel you can't use tablets on that one. On the other ones you can.
Weird.
But the one that's worth more than that is the one you're trying to get for your quest, right? For the Atlas. So that one is like 7 anoles, and you can get 2 of them each time. So I've been trying to get to those, but in progress to getting to them, I've been finding crisis fragments along the way. So I'm just doing them all.
Oh shit!
And
boss knocking me down.
Have you gotten Doriani finished?
No.
I recommend trying on the way to look for corrupted zones and getting Doriani completed because he has a thing that makes it so he'll light up where the next tower is. Make it easy for
That's
you to
very
find more
nice.
fragments.
Yeah, I got a corrupted nexus in view right now. My Atlas is just in the total opposite direction of where I'm headed right now.
Oh, jeez. Double T1 armor on these boots, but they have mana instead of move speed. Oof. Could have been sick. 1,000 armor. I wonder if it's worth to do one of those rerolls on a pair of boots that could potentially be insane. That's probably something I should look into.
Oh shit! Bow attacks fire an additional arrow. Yeah, it's worth. Dude, I've never done it, but part of me is like, man, I really need to make a lot of currency, and I really want to make it fast. I feel like I just sit in my fucking hideout and craft items.
Well, that's why I was telling you that if you sit too long messing with those gloves, you could have already made the 2 divines that I made while I was watching you craft the gloves. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not even going fast. 'Cause I'm pretty bad. I got these triple abyss tablets in here, and I'm just printing currency if I'm actually in a map.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found like 2 divines while you went to the restroom in that one map that you joined my party. With those because that was a triple abyss map, and then I went down to the depths and got an omen.
A wide belt. Well, you got wide belt on your filter.
Because I have every belt base on there because it's just as good to chance any belt as it is to do a heavy belt.
Oh god.
You just buy up those
Ancient.
omens of chance or whatever it's, or ancients, yeah, whichever one it is, the cheaper one.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then you can. Remember, I told you I watched that guy's video where he does like thousands of them, and he said it averages it out profit-wise better to just do those more often than not. I mean, it's kind of about the same, but it depends on the price of actually buying it yourself versus doing that. So what's the strat on Heart of the Well? It's like you unveil the first one, and if it's good, then you echoes the last one. Is that what people were saying?
Blitzing the last hall before the origin, I get all the Alice points after the tower. You get all the Alice points for the section that you did with the towers. You gotta do like you gotta fight the
40.
boss 5 times basically, and each time you get all of the one of the quadrants, basically all of the nodes completed.
Yeah, if there's like a specific map inside the fortress section that has like a mechanic on it that you really want to run, you would need to run that because it'll complete it for you. But I think it's worth it to just get it done as fast as possible.
Don't care. Should I just put that offer to the king?
All right, so I have a 1 in 3 chance.
I gotta get out of this fucking ritual zone, man. It's so slow that I'm going through here because I have to do the rituals.
That's okay. Again, you're getting points and rituals pretty. I mean, I don't know if you're planning to stay in farm ritual or not.
Ritual seems potentially pretty nice.
What did you think of the? What did you think of the expedition? I don't know if you messed with it too much after finishing the quest.
I mean, it seems good. You just get expedition in your maps, and sometimes like the bigger ones, and you can still run Abyss on it. So it's like a good place to go to do your maps.
Yeah, I just wondered if after you put in all the Atlas Tree points, if it felt like you would be getting more currency doing that as a tablet versus.
Well, there is no like a big
I guess it's not a
expedition tablet, so like you can always just benefit
Yeah,
from it.
yeah.
You know?
I guess I didn't mean to say tablet, but yeah. Does it help your expeditions when you're not in that zone? I didn't even read.
No.
Okay. So that doesn't sound as great. I'm wise for me to do right now.
Abyss Green MTX whirling us all. I'm sure they'll add more. POE 1's got so many different cosmetics for all of its skills. Boom.
All right. Time to unveil
Did half of his life just putting it down.
Boing. Squishy boy.
Do you need a certain talisman while in early acts, or doesn't it matter? Doesn't matter, even in the slightest.
Not attack speed or cast speed? Make it,
I mean, you could if you really wanted to, but no, it doesn't matter.
All right, so let's see.
Ideally, you're using a low-level one so you don't get a bunch of like attribute requirements that you don't need to have attribute requirements for.
Ooh, I got it. So damages fire on my Heart of the Well as my first one. So I should use an Abyssal on the last one, right?
Yes. Yeah. Echoes on the last one. Exactly.
Go get it, though.
I can't right now, Mr. Forkon. There's carry services that you can pay for though if you need your ascendancy points.
Foul creature.
I don't know how much a carry service is right now, but people do that. Level 17, don't have currency. Gotcha. Might have to wait a little bit then.
Okay, so 8% damage is extra chaos as the last one. I shouldn't need to re-roll that. That's probably good to keep, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't need it.
That'll sell, or just use it
I would have
yourself.
preferred like cold or lightning, but
Yeah, if you can get cold lightning together, it's like 60 div.
yeah, I got 12 as fire, 8 as chaos, and then max fire and cold res +1. Neato. Hopefully I at least make back the price of my echo. How much are these things? What did you buy your echoes for?
They're like a div.
Oh, okay. I'll make at least a div on this. Seems like about...
Is there a specific attribute that would benefit towards Heart of the Well drops? Rogue Exiles. You want as much Rogue Exile stuff and Abyss impacting Rogue Exiles as possible. From me.
Oh no.
Dude, I hate this boss on the dig site because he always has that forced phase, you know? You like one-shot him, but he's not dead. Looks like I'm playing Diablo again.
That doesn't do anything for Heart of the Wells. This Los in my other place sucks. It's terrible. I hope they change it. What was that known as? A quiver. Did you see that they're gonna make it so you can't log out when you get stunned while sprinting.
Why?
That
Why
is
don't they
just
just make
the
it so you
worst
don't get stunned while
change
sprinting?
possible.
What they need to do is just make it so you get like slowed down or stop sprinting. Like, why do you have to fall on the ground for 5 seconds?
Yeah,
Just
it's
because you accidentally
terrible.
held down the sprint button too long, or because maybe this is always happens to me. I don't know if it happens to you. I'll be just trying to dodge. I'm not actually trying to go sprint, and I'll just hold it down just a little too long, and oops, I'm sprinting, knockdown. Does that happen to you ever?
Yep, all the time.
Yeah, so I'm so glad that they're doing that for campaign. You know, make campaign a little bit worse.
Yeah, it seems very backwards. A +4 chaos spell skill wand is 1 exalt. Crazy. What about now? Mana and
You know what I
worse.
think of?
Yeah.
You know that scene from South Park where it's like they go into the Comcast customer support and he's like complaining and the guy's like, yeah, and he's like rubbing his
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Taking whatever people, you know. Oh, jeez.
Chance orb of truth. Fuck.
Why did I do that?
Bow attacks fire an additional arrow is worth 16 exalts. What the fuck? I would have expected that to be way more pricey.
I guess because the new league, it's easier to get some of these. What was that?
You can get it from the
mana
league
flask again?
mechanic.
Where
Yeah,
it's
I
at?
guess that's true. I guess that's true. Oh, finally, no ritual. Why don't you just not get skill issued? Oh yeah, you never fallen over while spreading? Never happened to you?
We got a pro player in chat.
Lost a few Sakuma runs to tripping. Oh, well, that'll do.
Yeah, trying to run through there really fast. You probably have noticed it by now, but the loot filter has a certain color for like just white gloves or helms that have 2 scraps on them. If you break them down, that way you know if you have extra inventory, you can just pick them up for some free scraps when you get back to salvage. But nothing that's
Oh my god.
hard to pick up.
Speaking of tripping, I literally fell right there and almost died.
Triple divine thingy. I haven't seen one of these since day one. That is the juicer right there, Moxie.
I know it. I know it works in maps. Moment of Zen.
Oh, that's cool. Dude, I have a lot of
Headhunter, 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 headhunter.
I've never seen anything good from Moment of Zen.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Scammed. Fuck. Take a pulse or kill him. Fuck it. Doctor, I think
You run out of money, let me know. I was waiting on Fidacious and you at the same time, I guess, because he needed some gold, but I've got 2 of those castaways like right next to each other. I know people are paying like 2 divines to join in on those as well. In other people's chats.
That is interesting.
Traders that Hideout warriors need lots of gold, I guess.
Oh, is there 2 things next to each other here? It looks like there's 2 things. It looks like there's a corrupted nexus actually next to that, which should be pretty sick.
Right? Looks like a yeah, you got 2 different. I don't know what that is in the fog there.
I got a lot of these irradiateds now. Okay.
I can't get this.
Can drop Omens of Light. Yup.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day. You are truly a god for punishment.
I sold my other Heart of the Well that was bad for an annul. I guess that's consolation.
Nice.
It's harder on yourself.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. What
The
are you doing
different
these
colored-
with the white bases?
The ones with quality?
No, it's just
that
a
what you're
white
asking?
base. It's just appearing as blue on the minimap.
Falconer's jacket. I've just been quick transmuting the. I think I have like Falconer's, flips, and the bow. That I'll just quick transmute and toss it out if it's not a T1.
I see.
And, if you don't care to do that, you can just leave it on the ground. That's all. It's easy enough for me to just toss it and go if I have a lot of inventory space. I think those are probably the most valuable ones, as far as I'm aware.
He seemed to enjoy that.
Oh shit, we leveled up. Woo!
Winning. Yeehaw.
I kind of want...
It's few and far between these days, isn't it?
I kind of want Breaking Point. Kind of want Breaking Point. Breaking Point Guide. At least for, like, right now, once we get a little bit more points, we could, like, do something else, but for a 1 point spend, it's pretty great. Oh, you know what we could also do is we could put point into one of these. Cover 2% of max mana when you consume a power charge. I like that too. I like that too.
So many mana issues, man.
Well, mana on kill doesn't work. Mana leech doesn't work. Like, mana remnants don't work.
Have you tried Lavianya's?
Lavianya's doesn't do shit. Yeah.
So you use so much that even that is just like a joke. That's too bad.
Slam-a-jam. Ooh. Chance to fire an additional arrow on the suffix. Slam-a-jam. Woo! Hybrid fizz. Rip. T2 lightning res. T3 evasion and energy shield. Oh shit! T1 spell damage dueling wand.
Oh. Could be something good. Or something
There's
at least
none
moderate
for
if you
sale.
put the,
Wait,
essence
what?
on
There's
there.
literally none for sale.
People buying them up for crafting then is what's happening.
I don't play spell builds. Is this good?
One divine, one annul.
Yeah, when I set it to the actual T1 value, they're 40.
Holy. But are those exceptional? Go look.
No,
You're
no,
using
no.
the other one.
No,
you
no, no.
can't actually
Those
kill
ones have plus levels of spells on them.
them. Okay.
But there's none for sale with an empty modifier, which is kind of wild. What level is the base? 80. You don't need a 82. You can hit 81. I don't know if you can hit. I do think it needs to be at min 81.
Dang. Yeah, if you're speed running, you should do the powerful map boss and a radiated tablet, and then Al can go, and then just sprint to the boss. That's what I was doing. I was able to get a lot of 82 bases doing that.
All right, what if this hits flat spell damage though? Here we are. Plus level of spells. Plus level of spells. Plus level of spells. Plus level of spells.
Good luck. You can also put the essence one there that does that, right? That's if you're like full crafting it.
Have an order? I'm sure someone
It's so
will
rare
want
to get that high plus level of spells, man. I've been IDing wands for a while now, and it's just like, come on.
Oh shit.
Trying to fill up an entire
T1
stash tab with
Ellie-Res.
white belts.
Yep. T1 Ellie-Res. And T2 Max Life. Yeah. Unlucky. Unlucky. Any non-cringe ways to get all the expedition recipes? Not that I'm aware of.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated.
If I want them? I mean, I could. The Moxie would chance them.
Usually the league mechanic is weighted to be a bit more juice than the other stuff. Do we feel like that's true? I guess the league mechanic gives you that like divine fucking shrine. You could get a bunch of divines from. That's pretty insane.
But
you don't need to be in an expedition map.
Yeah. The seems like ritual is probably really good right now. Or doing like double abyss with delirium if you have a strong build. And you're just like a giga juicer fast runner. But I think if you don't have a giga juice build, that ritual is probably like the moneymaker of this league. Wish I could take that single explosive thing while using Doriani. I don't want to like swap just to use it.
Oh fuck! Level 20 skill gem.
There you go. Those are pretty good value. You'll find a nice stack of exalts in your trade tab soon.
Is that all they're worth?
What do you mean all they're worth? Worth quite a bit.
Alright.
I said a fat stack. I mean, like, they stack pretty high.
I should technically probably use that on myself. Oh boy.
Does your damage not come from your Ascendancy version?
Well, it's using the skill in it, which is whatever level Whirlwind I socket.
Yeah.
How is
you
this
get a
look
big
like
advantage,
this,
buddy.
and these are the offerings? What in the fuck? Oh, it gives me a perfect exalted. That's pretty good.
Perfect.
One perfect's pretty
perfect exalt with a
good.
fuck ton. Yeah, I would say that's... You just found a juicer right there. I don't know what they're worth right now, but I'm guessing it's a lot.
Oh, I love this video game. Oh.
Oh, you gotta love the game crashing when you're about to get your perfect exalt, huh?
It always
Does it ever kill you when
resumes.
it
The
does
question
that, or does
is
it just
if I
make you
die or
restart?
not. Yeah.
Oh.
It's usually pretty
have
good
you
at
died before?
pausing, but sometimes it's like Very awkward.
That's.
Wow, that was fucking way easier than I thought it was gonna be. Usually those things. Oh, and it gave me a div. Yo, don't
I know,
mind.
right? Sometimes
Don't
you're like,
mind
what
if
the
I
heck
do.
is coming out of this thing?
Don't mind if I do. T4
I hate
lightning,
the
get the
one
fuck
that
out of my
slows your action
face.
speed so much.
Get out of my face.
I wish Breach was better of a mechanic. Like I like Breach, but I don't. It's just not worth it. This league. You don't get anything from them. Breach. You have to go to the Genesis tree to get loot. You don't get any loot from the map. And then so it doesn't even out.
If you change your upscaling off NIS, you know what's funny is I changed it to NIFs because it was blurry. I'm gonna turn it off entirely. No, still blurry. It was a good idea though.
Worth a shot.
T1 rarity, increased lightning, more lightning. Mana. Dex. It's like an exalted. 3 exalted. Oh shit. 81 tiara, T1 energy shield, T1 rarity.
Heyo.
Lightning catalyst on that would go crazy. Yeah, if it slammed like lightning damage, that would have been sick. That base is worth 1 div.
Ooh, exceptional wand. Oh, it's 81 base, bro.
Yo, Frosty, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
Now that's a lot of damage.
W raid.
Can I make this worth something? I'm curious. I should be able to essence increased evasion on it, right? Or increased energy shield. I never craft body
you
armor.
can essence it, but it's already percentage, right? If it was flat,
Oh,
you
you're
can
right.
essence the
You're
percent.
right.
So you would have to do resist, is what you're probably wanting to do. I'm assuming.
You're
And
right.
then
That
you
makes
can,
it tough.
Then you can like double greater. Yeah, that's what I would normally do. I'm not a great crafter, but I usually get some good ones doing that. I'll put a resist, double greater, and then I'll use or not an omen, but a
Desecrate flat.
desecrate. Yeah.
I got a bunch of lightning reses. Let's put a lightning on it. And then I'm not gonna omen that or whatever it is. Only on suffixes.
To do suffixes only.
I'm not gonna do the special thing, whatever it is. Only on prefixes. How much are these worth? Are these worth something? They're worth 9 exalts. Okay. Boom. Rib. Are the ribs worth something? With 8 exalts.
On. Yeah.
Desecrate prefix. Rib. Let's go reveal that. Jesus, just carrying that thing out in the wild. Alright, we only care about flat energy shield. That is all we want. Flat energy shield. Come on.
You can do it.
We hit flat,
I
but like
believe.
terrible flat?
Mm.
The delirium place is horrible. You betcha.
I haven't been the quest version of it, have you?
I don't know. Yeah, that's trash. I was gonna say we don't take that and then hope that it lands on good flat, but I don't think that can happen. Or like, the other ones are trash too, right? Like if it was like a bunch of mana or something, we'd take that and then pray.
Well, on the map again. You didn't get it. No use crying over spilt milk or milk that was never made. I don't know what is the right saying in this case.
That flat ES is best. I know. It's a little sad. Uncut skill gems are 4 div right now.
4 div for the 20?
Yeah.
It's huge. Wait, did I found one earlier too. I don't remember if I even sold it. What did I think about it? I just know
That's
that
T6 flat. Yeah, that's pretty terrible. It's currently worth 2 exalts. I'm just gonna double slam exalts onto it and pray. Yeah, I don't think it's worth spending more on for graders. We hit life regen per second, T3. If that had been good, could have done a better one. 7 to mana. Improved it to 5 exalts. Okay. Sometimes you get unlucky. Sometimes you get unlucky.
Sometimes never lucky. Yes, indeed. This would be good. Minion damage, crit, and presence. I don't know what people want on minion builds, man. For jewels. Oh, something about a divine.
Once you switch to Whirling Assault, around Act 4, you can pick up these Locatonial gloves for like 2 exalts. You don't need to, but if you do, I mean, you can start wearing them at like level 16. You pick these up for 2 exalts, and then your build is ready to go once you have 2 ascendancy points. Okay, so people have confused me with this. When I say 2 ascendancy points, do you think 2 large ascendancy points or 1 large ascendancy point? Because I say 2 ascendancy points as in like, you know,
After
2
your first
ascendancy
trial is what you should be
nodes.
saying. I think you should just say after your first ascendancy trial.
Okay, well I mean second.
I think people would understand that more.
Gotta be after your second. You don't even have Whirling Assault in Act 2, so... That wouldn't make sense in the first place.
Okay, so see, I was confused then. I thought you were talking about this. Now we know. Oh, this is the city zone. So this means I can put 4 tablets in. I should be juicing these maps with 4 tablets. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can get the mega juice in these areas.
What do people use omen and putrefacients on? Jewels?
Yeah, 82 jewelry is a good choice. And also you can get some good boots out of it as well, since you have more chances for move speed, you know?
Yeah.
Only found 1. Must be more rare than I thought. I don't know if they're expensive. I just...
I've got like a whole bunch right now.
Really? I've been running a ton of Abyss. I've got like 10 Omen Echoes. I've got 5 lights, and I've only found 1 putrefaction. So there's that. Actually, it should tell me as well. No, it doesn't show up. Do you have the MTX on your ring that shows you your currency drop?
No. I should get that.
It's so good to look at. You should put it on. It's nice to see. Yeah, I've found 63 divines this league.
Man is so rich. He's just running past Exalts. Yep, that's me, Mr. Moneybags over here.
Oh, you're not grabbing the currency, huh? You know, that's what's nice about
I missed
playing
one.
on
I missed one Exalt drop.
But like while I'm fighting stuff, I can be pushing my loot button, and it just auto picks up stuff around me. I don't have to click. I don't have to point. And I'm just like.
That's just controller.
I think
gaming.
that's the best thing about controller.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really nice. Like this game with a good loot filter is super good on controller. Other than getting back to your hideout, you know. But that's pretty much handled by having a dump stash and then just jumping back on your keyboard.
He's on boots and jewels.
I really like Giuliani for trying to get these things done because he gives you that extra revive so you can fully juice your citadels and not worry about actually losing the try if you die for some weird reason.
Yeah, you're getting a bunch of tablets. That's great. We love tablets.
Probably sell some tablets. I hear they sell for an average amount. Here's what currency I'm sitting on, scattered in various locations. You know what I mean? Do you consolidate all your stuff at the end of the night, or do you just kind of sit on random stuff too?
What are you asking me? If it's an organization question, the answer is no.
No, it's like your currency. Like there's certain things that you can that you can go and like trade in for exalts and consolidate your stuff into things, or do you just have like a bunch of different omens and runes?
What do you think?
Smaller currencies stacked up to hundreds.
What do you think? Genuinely, what do you think?
Okay, dude. I mean, maybe this. You're always, you need some money, so that's like one thing that could help. Just converting some of that stuff you're never gonna use, like the things that automatically trade in. I've got 5 wisps following me right now. They just keep stacking up. Oh.
Yes? What's new?
Oh my goodness.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Cool. I mean to buy one of those.
The slow charm thingy.
Yeah. Follow the axe.
Oh, dude, I really want to
Just
get me
gives
one of
us
those
a source
bright-
of onslaught.
I think-
Which is just a little bit more movement speed and attack speed. Attack speed doesn't do a ton for us, but the movement speed's nice.
Can't go wrong.
Running your first tower right now. Nice.
Good luck.
You should try using some of the new diamond recipe jewels. I saw something about that. It's like reforging 3 colors or something like that.
Just 3 colors, and it'll be a jewel that gives you whatever stats from any of them, I guess.
Really? I've never destroyed a jewel, so...
I have a giant jewel tab for 3 to 1ing them, so it just kind of works out in that regard.
I feel like
messed around
red
with it 'cause
jewels
I'm not
are
a fan of crafting jewels.
kind of worthless, except for apparently this one,
I
which
don't have
is
a mono
19
filter, by the way.
exalts. Is it because it max rolled skill effect duration? For some reason, this
Skill
jewel
effect duration's pretty good.
is 19 exalts.
Can I help? Someone is bound to buy that.
Oof, messed up.
A new diamond. Huh. So can these roll from all three? Is that what it is?
I believe that's the way it works.
They could just roll modifiers from everything.
Yeah, see, you got mana
Interesting.
leech and then ES recharge crossbows. We get some like rage on it with some caster stuff or something weird like that.
Seems like a good deal.
All three mod pools. Interesting. Curious to like what exactly you'd really want on something like that.
Yeah, same. I'm so bad at doing jewels that I just would never really put any effort into thinking about it. It's just...
Is there a time loss version? Maybe. Much harder to craft though. Yeah. The thing is, like,
they're like harder and easier with the new like guaranteed craft, right? Because you can slap on those what is it, the breach things?
Yeah, I have to look at those. Do they add or do they replace?
I think they work like essences where they replace like the perfect essences, but I could be wrong. I think it is that way.
Where'd you go, puppy? How'd you get logged in here?
Into the dub. You know what? I think I'm just gonna farm me a headhunter tomorrow. I'm gonna go do some ritual tomorrow. You know, surely I can just get one, right? Isn't that how it works? You just do ritual and you get a headhunter?
Little puppy wanted some water.
Sometimes puppies get thirsty. My dog will come in here whenever he wants me to go in the other room and sit in the chair next to him. And he just wants me to sit there with him. But he won't leave me alone until I go sit there for a little bit with him. And he's just like super happy about it.
On this loot filter, I saw you have obliterator bows. Do you have quarterstaffs?
I can add them. Are they like super high selling bases compared to bows? I mean, I know you would probably.
They're very, yeah. I mean, a good blue is like 9
Let
divines.
me see. It's really easy. I got it pulled up already, so I can add it. Let me just customize.
Any of the ones
Easy
that
to do.
any of the ones that have a crit chance that are the high-end ones are pretty good. Sinisters are great.
All right, so Sinister, you say?
Yeah, there's another one.
That's 12 crit, and then there's
one that's like 10% crit but really high fizz damage. That's higher. I'm blanking on the name of it.
All 10 except
Skull
for
Crushers. Razor, I think, is the next highest.
Crusher.
Yeah, if you could just
Skull
put
Crusher
those.
is 65 to 108. That looks like. Yeah. Bolting has, oh, that's like the lightning one, isn't it?
Bolting bad. Well,
Yeah.
it depends on what build you're using. For our build, bolting.
If you're trying to
not
do
great.
Alright, so I'll put these. Quick save. Or okay, it's already updated. Just hit refresh in your filter menu.
Like load it and unload it.
You don't have to do that. You just hit refresh. I'm pretty sure it should show the time that it's updated when you hit refresh, which is 47.
There's a time loss version of the diamond. Sick. Probably listed that one for too low.
Not as low as I listed my Dreaming Scepter the other day.
This is true.
No matter what you do, it can't be as bad as me, brother. I'm the example of stupidity on that one, huh? If you ever wanna feel better about yourself, just think of me. This is sick. I've got a Matriarch Halls right next to an Iron Citadels. I get to do both of these now.
I can't believe headhunters are so many divines.
What are they up to now?
270. 270.
70?
Yeah, 270.
No way. That's just wild, man.
$270 is fucking crazy. I mean, that's the most they've ever been in any league ever. Usually they sit around 50. No way that monkey stays that OP. I mean, it will for this league. They're not gonna make a mid-league nerf to it, but it'll probably get nerfed in the future.
It's like good, right? Not like as good as.
Ooh, this map drops exceptional bases. This map drops exceptional bases, then we should try to corrupt for a T16.
Oh, and that's another good thing about Duriani is he has automatic irradiated, so you don't even have to run the tablet. It would be irradiated.
I guess that's technically true. It's like not that big a deal though.
Sure, yeah.
Alright, come on.
Does anybody know if these mechanical guardian strong boxes are worth doing? Like, I don't understand what would be different.
There's a T16. Alright, what should I run on the T16? It has to be irradiated. Empowered map boss seems like it'd probably be pretty good, and then maybe one abyss.
You could do delirium if you really want to juice your drops a lot.
I don't have a delirium skill tree. T16 fully juice. Hopefully don't immediately die. That would be good.
Wait, what is Clostridius
Irradiated and
talking
plus one
about?
cleansed area. How would you get a cleansed area on this? Is that possible? Is there a tablet that gives cleansed areas?
Oh, that's true. So Duriana has another node called Volatile Connection, which makes maps either cleansed or corrupted. So you can take that and the irradiated.
Especially if areas are cleansed or corrupted. Volatile connections. Interesting. That's cool. Yeah, I don't have that yet. You think I should save running this until I do? I could just go around
Up
this
to you.
way.
Do you have other well, you're actually pretty close to that.
I'm about to
corruption
be
zone. You can
next to this one.
Yeah. Put a bookmark on there. Well, I mean, you're right next to it, but in case you get distracted.
Bookmark. Right click on a node to set up a bookmark. Run this forehead. Cool. We'll just do irradiated and empowered and save the T16 for... I have got 2 corrupted Nexus nodes that I'm pretty close to.
Weird. All right, wish me luck. We're going into Iron Citadel. I need 2 drops. You know what I'm saying?
To clear the red areas and they chance to spawn. Yeah. I mean, that one is close to a corrupted Nexus. So it could work.
Let's roll this map with 105 drop chance. Plus I'm throwing in tablets with 40% each drop chance. We might have something.
Map completed. Oh, that was fucking easy.
I love going in to a good layout map where I can just do it in less than 2 minutes.
That was a hideout, so it was maybe 10 seconds.
Oh, the hideout. What feels bad is when you put in a juicy map and you don't realize it was a hideout and you're like, wait.
You think these abyss pits have twice as likely to have rewards, the fractures stacks? Or do you only need that mod once?
I'm not too familiar with perfect juicing on the Abyss. I just know that Abyss is good in
Oh,
general.
fuck. I could put 4
you
Abyss
probably-
mods on this? I guess it's a city map?
Yeah, if you're in a city area, you can do 4 tablets.
Fuck it. More Abyss.
Dude, there's like 5,000 mechanics on this map. It's crazy. I'm not complaining.
Yo, it's about to get fucking...
Dude, this Citadel I'm running is absolutely insane.
There it is. That one's good. I can put that there. It won't actually activate. I see. Oh well.
I still hate that the way Delirium works is you have to like run into the little mirror things and then the mobs are just in your face pushing you around.
I need to record a crafting gun.
I feel like you can get so much done with just doing. I mean, it changes later in the league, I'm assuming, but like early on, you can just pour on some essences and make some items that are so much better than.
It's like Essence and
Yodeling.
Desecrate, but it's kind of weird that like it's kind of weird that I don't know, the Abyss mod currency and stuff is so impactful in crafting, and like I guess I feel like nothing else really is. Like ritual is later once you're like super juicing.
Yeah. No, you definitely ritual is for the people who want like GG gear. Those are the people making the stuff that sells for hundreds of divs, you know, using those whittles and the sinistral, dextral, blah blah blah, whatever's. Hideout warriors that just sit there and consume entire inventories full of chaos orbs and stuff, you know. I've watched some people stream that stuff, and I'm like throwing up in my mouth at the thought of losing all that currency. I'm like, where are they even getting it to begin with? And you see them sell stuff for like a mirror plus.
I was doing these Amanamanus to like pull them out of the thing, but I can't see anything when I'm spinning, so half the time they just die without me realizing. Whoa, I've never seen this. Wait, what? There's like an area to explode in this ritual. You know how like an expedition logbook can lead to different areas? There's like a cave to lead to, like a thing.
Well, that must be something with your tree then, right? Surely. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen that, and I don't know, I haven't looked. I need to look at the tree. I'll probably make things a lot more clear to me. That said, I'm gonna do delirium before I do anything else. If I'm gonna do another mechanic.
What is buried will be revealed.
I hope I don't get wrecked by a delirium citadel boss. I think I'll be fine. I'm pretty strong. Yeah, he's... That's crazy. I actually froze him.
Are those the caves that can have the recipe? Maybe? I kind of assumed you could only get them in the expedition area, though. I think it's a different one, Jinx.
I got stuck on the wall.
I'm not sure, though. I haven't done a second one yet. Oh shit, it's like a boss fight. That's it, bro. Oh, 7 exceptional Verisium. Actually, that's pretty nice. Those are worth 3 exalted bees. Never mind, I lied.
I dropped 3 ancient fragments.
Oh shit.
That is juicy. Brother. I'm gonna tell you right now, you get enough juice on these maps, it goes crazy.
You just quantity'd it?
You get as much waste. So basically,
waystone quantity.
As a city, so you can put 4 tablets. So you put 4 radiated tablets, which can have 40% waystone drop chance, and then you run a map with 100% waystone drop chance, and then that's how you get 3. Because you know every 100% is the next one. I think something like that, or at least it's a pretty good. I think you would call it surpassing chance. I don't know. Made that. Oh, by the way, for farming Rockiatas on those islands, you want to do the same strat. Apparently, that's what happens. Oh, do you already know that?
Wait, what? Waystone drop chance?
For farming Rockiatas, if you use waystone drop chance, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how you get the higher chance.
Really? That makes 0 sense.
But Gun's already found 2 of them. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me, but he's already found like 2 of them. He's doing them.
In how many attempts?
I don't know. I just clicked on his stream for like 5 minutes, and he was literally talking about it right when I clicked on it, and then I left.
Trial, you run
like,
run the map white. It's a dedicated drop chance. Running waystone drop chance on that it seems like placebo, but maybe.
No. Yeah, I'm not running a white. That sounds like a bait.
I wouldn't run it white, but you don't need to run it with
Yeah,
0
that
revives,
like a bait.
just in case.
Well, if you run it with 0 revives, you can have 2 revives because of Doriani. what I've been doing is using the extra revive for the Citadel stuff.
I kind of Abyss is cool, but it's the
Also, somebody
same.
didn't get one.
If that makes sense, like it's like the same as it was last. Like I kind of want to start doing like heavy into like ritual and some of these other mechanics because they're like kind of new. You know what I mean?
Dude, ritual is insane currency. If you want to just get rich, just like go spend.
Yeah, I might pivot to
hours,
full
like-
ritual.
Yeah, I was watching Guy That Dies, and he's making, did a 10-hour just like grind session, and he made like 200 divines in there, and he found a mage blood as well. So he wasn't even counting that into the calculation of what he made, which he sold that one for 180 divines. Oh wait, he didn't put it in the calculation because he found it right before he started the challenge. So he found a mage blood, and then he started a 10-hour challenge because he found 200 divines worth.
Ritual's so nice on this too. It's basically AFK farming. Yep.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, so that map I just did is worth 240 exalts. Because of the free fragment. It's pretty good. I don't know if that's worth it though, with the travel time and everything, versus just like dedicated farming another mechanic.
Well, what's the thing that you get to travel from tower to tower? Is that still a thing?
Yeah, there was something like that. Grand Project, I think.
Yeah, Grand Project.
Let's see how that works. Totally forgot about them. Can only be applied to tower maps. Completing it marks all maps accessible. Oh, dude, that would be insane. It's 325 exalts.
He's getting it.
But that's, I mean, that's pretty expensive, but I guess, I don't know, man, because like I just made like less exalts than that at this one Citadel. So it's like, are you really making profit if you use it? It had more than one use, maybe.
Grand Project too expensive. That is pretty pricey.
I don't know. Like I bought the other one that lets you run the Jade House twice. Speaking of, I need to go run the Jade House. I literally just forgot I was gonna do that this morning.
Yo, take me with you. I got you. I'll help kill the boss.
Okay. Yeah, come on in. I need your help, bro. I can't do it myself.
Happy to help. Happy to help.
Yeah, free for all loot, right? Is that how it works?
Yup.
Yeah. For sure, bro.
I don't know if I would use Rakiatas or sell Rakiatas, honestly, if I got it.
I mean, it's so good.
It's insane. As I've set up this current build, it probably wouldn't be. I mean, it'd be good for this build, but obviously it'd be good for this build. But I think a headhunter would be better.
It's one of the only expensive things I've never gotten in a league. Like I found a headhunter like 2 leagues ago. Not found, I bought one, and then before that I had one of those right arms. What are they called? Right of the ox, or you know, they have different ones. That's what I want on this character, is one of those charms. Bet you those
Oh
are
shit!
expensive.
I
haven't even
forgot
heard
there was
people
another
talk about
boss
them.
afterwards.
Have you looked into those yet for your character?
What?
I mean, I'm pretty sure they're good for like literally any build.
The rights?
The unique charm, the right charm.
Yeah. Those are your giga expensive, but yeah, it would be good.
We are making these
Yeah. Additional
Look it up, I'm
revival.
curious. Right.
Maps are irradiated is great. We like that a lot.
22 divines for the serpent. That's the bad one. What's the? Wait. Is there a way to like not show that?
Irradiated doesn't work. It's currently bugged. Wait, what? Like,
wait,
this
what?
doesn't work? Like
Let
all
me test it
irradiated or
out.
specifically Doriani's? Yeah. Go check that. What's my rarity
Actually,
at?
I'm actually at
I
matriarch.
don't think I have any rarity right now.
Well, you can easily click it and find out. Just do a quick like travel map or something. Yeah, you're traveling over there anyways. You can just
Specifically
What's your
Doriani's,
unique map you
Empyrean
have there?
tweeted it out. Oh god, he would know.
Interesting. Well, I mean,
T3
it's fine.
lightning.
There's plenty of other good things. I'm guessing the cleansed and corrupted one is worth
T1
doing, though, still.
rarity. You said rarity is a suffix? No, it's a prefix on essence.
It's both, isn't it? You can have both. Because if you get double, you get a lot. Does anybody know
prefix
how this precursor terraformer works? I mean, I guess I could just spec it later after I do this pinnacle. Oh, this doesn't count as city.
It does add rarity to it.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. Adds T1 too, which is nice. Yeah.
Can I help?
Holy moly! Plus 3 to melee skills. That's a start to an amulet. Your stuff counts as melee skills, yeah?
Yep.
Are you spirit locked on your stuff, or do you just go for as much crit on your amulet?
Spirit would be great. I don't have any right now, though. There's not, like, many auras that would actually be worth for us.
I just yellow regal that melee.
Oh, shit. Yo, I would craft the rest of that for you if you need it.
Yeah, you want to craft it on stream?
You regaled +3?
Yeah, I did a greater regal.
Jesus. Trying to decide if I want to use a desecrated currency on this or just slam and pray. I'm just gonna
throw
slam
this in my stash and trade it with you later.
Just gonna slam and pray, and if how much are one of these? Greater exaltations? 4 exalt. Okay, we just slam and pray, and then if it hits something good, or if there's a good spot, we can desecrate it. I don't craft rarity items. I don't know if this is that worth anything or what this needs to be crazy worth. I'd imagine at least another res, and then maybe a double attack. Okay, well, I forgot to click the Greater Omen, but that might have been our saving grace.
Really?
Yeah, because I hit T1 mana, which makes this a pretty interesting caster ring.
Dude, I hate these little, this little train thing that knocks you down in the matriarch halls. So annoying.
There's new caster modifiers, though, so maybe casters don't care about this as much. I think I would need suffix cast speed for this to be worth something.
Like
right now, it's 5
modifiers that are just on
exalts.
there?
Wait, this isn't showing double rarity. It's only showing single rarity. That's only showing single rarity. Okay, it's probably not worth. Can you not? Isn't cast speed a suffix on rings?
I don't remember. I'd have to check POB to be.
It is a suffix.
Oh, jeez.
Seems like this ring is not all that valuable. Why cast speed? Ah, this isn't for me. This is just be for selling. This would just be for selling. Alright, I'm just gonna fill it. Just fill it. See what happens. I'm gonna breathe on.
Someone is bound to buy that.
We can bring that down. This hasn't sold at 30, by the way, so let's put it at 20. Just keep bringing them down. Just keep bringing them down. This hasn't sold yet. Put it at 2. This isn't sold yet. Put it at 3.
Dreaming before.
This one we were gonna craft on. T1. Cool. Keep it moving.
Yes.
Moving and grooving. Wow, I thought I found something good. It was not. That's the wrong ring.
What's your name in game? Marshall Moxie. Alright, we need big juice irradiated waystone drop chance.
Yes, sir. Go up to 40 on those tablets.
Okay, that one's got quantity.
It is close to 100 plus on the map.
Waystone. Lightning damage, crit chance for attacks. Nice. Gold, strong boxes. Okay, there's a 34% quantity of waystones, a 35% quantity of waystones, 33% quantity of waystones. 35% quantity of waystones. That one's bad. That one's bad. That one's bad. 35, 35, 35. 34.
Perfect. Regal. Neato.
And then you said I needed a large waystone drop chance of over 100%.
Well, you can get pretty close to it. That would be good. If you can get over 100, that's a juicer.
Yeah,
you might be able to just buy one, honestly. I don't know if they're that expensive to buy a waystone drop chance. When I was looking at them earlier, they were... Actually, I don't even remember how much it was. I just don't remember it being unrestrictive.
Oh, the Val tablets also roll that. How do you search for a map? I've never bought maps before. Tablet.
Waystone. It's well,
oh,
tablet
Waystone. Waystone. Rarity. Any.
It's funny, they're called
drop
Waystones, but the text on the tablet still says map has, you know? I just recognized that from watching your screen for a second. Didn't even pay attention to that until just now. Elon's maps, bro.
Bro, there's not any for sale with a high waystone drop chance.
Oh, okay.
People just aren't listing these for sale. The highest one available on trade is 70. I have an 80 in my inventory,
Really?
so...
Yeah, it's not even hard to Maybe it's just hard to sort by that, or is it not?
I mean,
it does let you sort.
it does let you sort by it. I don't know how that's possible though.
That is weird. Yeah, because I can craft them pretty consistently at around
like 80.
80.
Yeah.
The 95 range.
I got a 91
so.
here. There's another 90.
Dude, I cannot find the end of this. I am blind.
This one's 70 or 90. I think 90 is as high as we're gonna go.
That's still pretty good, man. Because you're gonna have like 120 from your waste stones.
Yep.
I swear I've explored this entire matriarch holes and I cannot find the boss. Wait, maybe. There's just a tiny sliver. The one sliver. It's always the last spot you look. You know what I'm saying?
All right, let's do it. You are looking at only tier 1s. Oh, is that what it was?
Was he? He was looking at tier 1s. Of course you were.
That's funny. How do you? So I mean, I would assume that if I sorted by waystone drop chance, it would show.
No, look it up and it'll say in like parentheses T15 or something like that.
Maybe miscellaneous.
Yeah, you're looking at T1s for sure. Yeah, whenever you type in waystone in the search, type in. It should have in parentheses T1, T2, T3.
I see. Highest one on trade is still was 85. I just don't think this search is working.
Yeah, those aren't even fully. So the one that's at 85 that you just looked at, it only had 4, didn't it?
Yeah, where that
so you
went,
can still give it 2 more.
Where that went, I have no idea. Also, I'm not paying 80 transmutes for something like that. It's fine. I'll already just going.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That I didn't realize it was. That's funny. 80 transmutes.
Quantity. Let's do it. Yo, if I get one tapped by a train in here, I'm barrel, man.
It's not the train that's gonna one tap you, it's the mobs that are sitting there whacking you 50 times. So you're gonna get 50 tap.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
That's the nice thing about my twisters. I can throw them out and they're bouncing around the entire time that I'm knocked down.
Yeah, you think I'm gonna get any waystones on this map or what?
You might. You probably get like 3 or 4 from the boss.
I guess when the tracks are yellow, that means it's chewing its way towards me.
Dude, I must have got super unlucky because I got 1 of mine. Boost is.
I'm gonna make it.
I only have 230%. Did you put the extra revive on there?
Yeah, I did.
Messed up. Yeah, that's a smart one because I actually died earlier on one I was doing. If I didn't have that, I would have been messed up.
that freaking train was coming.
It's I can never see it because the whole screen is filled with yellow, and then you can tell it's coming when it's yellow on the floor.
Yeah.
But the floor is always yellow with my little soaring ground buff.
Yeah.
Fortune's fate.
What the heck? Game just logged me out. It says you're not allowed to get loot.
Train. Yeah, you think someone's gonna die to that in hardcore and they get knocked down and then happens to be an elite looking at them?
Happened.
That would be a very funny way to die.
Funny for anyone watching, if that were the case. I think it's time to convert my currency. I'm up to 772 results from selling these fragments.
Let's go. Ooh. I didn't get anything. Was this the wrong one?
Oh, you definitely should get something.
I got the origin spark.
Yeah, that's what you wanted.
Yeah,
You
but
just didn't get lucky.
you could have gotten multiple origin sparks.
Yeah, you could have. I've gotten 2.
Shit, really?
I'm pretty sure that it's a little bit. I'm pretty sure that it's a lower drop chance than the fragments, but you can definitely get more.
How'd you get your ES so high? Flat ES on our gear increased by a lot of ES in the skill tree.
Where an evasion test, the node.
Right,
gives
got
you
hit by the
evade,
drain as I was leaving. It's a microtransaction, just like a cosmetic look. Kicks.
All right.
Yeah, I get I'm at like 2.8k energy shield in hideout, and then we get like 20% more something. Is this you?
Can I help?
Loading.
What's new?
Yeah, my opulence.
You're opulent. All right, you gotta make this work, okay? And we'll figure out how to do the currency.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, that doesn't have a crafted modifier on it yet, which means you could technically do a crafted mod.
Yeah. I was thinking about that when I regaled it, and I was like, well, I was gonna put that one on there. I didn't know what it was gonna hit when I regaled it, but I was like, oh, I'll put that global defenses thing on there, you know. But now it's probably not worth it because you can get rid of one of those good ones.
All right, so we desecrate prefix to gamble the, or not gamble. You basically guarantee global defense increase. You want to fill prefixes and then slam global defense? You do the desecrate prefix with like I don't know if it's Amanamanu or Kurgle or whatever, but you it's like 4 possible options and You can Abyssal Echoes it.
I see. I'm gonna grab me a snack while I'm watching because I gotta see how this works. All right,
You think fill prefixes? So exalt with prefix force, then desecrate with prefix force, and then slam a perfect. Wait, what are we perfect essencing for? What are our options? Perfect essences.
Well, that's what global defenses is. It's the perfect essence, right?
Oh, can you perfect essence for global?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Is I was like, well, I was going to do that, but I was like, well, that would remove a modifier, though. I was afraid to say.
Amulet global. Is this share the same mod pool as the desecrated mods for like 30% increased energy shield from your body armor? Like 50% increased energy shield from your body armor? You can get them both? Okay.
Oh, wow.
So you could Omen of Light this. Couldn't you... Can't you, like, desecrate and then guarantee this removes the desecration? It's separate, pretty sure.
I'm not really good at...
No.
Crafting these. I always
Mark
YOLO
of the
them.
Abyss via Abyss Essence, you mean? Yeah. Is that an Abyss Essence? Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. Equipment, Mark of the Abyssal Lord. Desecrating an item with a Mark of the Abyssal Lord modifier always removes that modifier, replacing it with an unrevealed desecrated modifier at a higher tier. Desecrating an item with a Mark of the Abyssal Lord modifier always removes that modifier. There was some tech with this. I don't remember what it was. You technically don't need that. I don't think this is going to do what you're asking. There was some tech with that. I don't know if we need that here, though. I think that's more on, like, a filled item. Bro, it's 3 exalts for one of these. Why are essences are just so cheap?
Well, it's because with this league, you know, you probably have already seen it, but they're in every single map, and then you can exalt an extra one in, and then
yeah.
I've got a full stash tab of essences.
You give me
myself,
permission to
just
link the
for myself
desecration
now.
tags. You can just link it. It'll get deleted, but I still see it.
I'll
I see it here.
Or yeah, he can look at it.
I see it. All right, we want... So, Aminaminu is this already.
Do you need any essences?
I was gonna say we would go for either evasion rating from body armor or energy shield from body armor. But I think you actually just go what it is. Oh, that's what it was. you would like desecrate a suffix on a weapon and then perfect essence to +5 it, guaranteed to remove that when it was only that you only had that suffix.
Like you could annul off stuff or something like that, or was it something else?
Like it was a weapon craft text. You get a %fizz,
Oh, yeah.
and then you'd essence flat, and then you would guarantee remove whatever suffix it was, and then perfect essence exactly that suffix to then get %fizz,
That's what
flat
they
fizz,
fixed, where you couldn't
+5.
do that, right?
Yeah, you can't do that anymore. So how do we get this perfect essence to hit something bad or hit
Just not +3, yeah.
Yeah, well, no, we don't want it. I don't think we want it to hit anything.
True.
That's what I was thinking is we desecrate and then guarantee that the essence removes the desecrated mod to fill. And I think there's a way to do that. Let me ask my buddy. It's a gamble because two good mods on both sides. Yeah.
He's gonna mess it up.
That's okay.
He's gonna forget to
I
activate
would have messed
something.
it up worse. If I didn't give it to him, I would have made it even worse. So I have to trust in the process. Oh, my desk
Honestly,
crate revealed
I
30
hate to
moves
tell
on
ya.
these boots.
The Chronomancer is cooking right now. Cooking.
And that's what you rolled as a chrono?
Oh yeah, guess what skill I'm using?
What?
No, go ahead and guess. Ooh, another crazy close.
I don't know.
Well, you
I
gotta
don't know
guess.
anything
That's
about
the
Chrono.
whole point of guessing. That's what guessing means.
I hate guessing games, bro. Comet? I don't know.
Ew.
You would chance it with dextral crystal and pray it hits
even know what that is.
fire? I'd way rather lose the spirit than the +3 melee. Nah,
Obviously.
dude. I feel like +3 melee is way better than fucking +37 spirit.
37 Spirit is like a T5. Nothing. It's useful, but
Wouldn't we? I think you would. Oh, I think I know what we do. I think we. Yeah. So we slam the prefix. We guarantee slam a prefix.
Yeah.
Whatever it is doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
yeah.
And then we desecrate prefix. So we fill all the prefixes, and then we do the perfect essence of enhancement, which then gives us a 1 in 3 chance to remove the spirit. Yeah. That's what we do.
Did you buy this thing or find this thing?
I just regaled it YOLO.
You force desecrate into prefix and then fill prefix with exalt, then perfect essence.
But I don't know how to
I like
craft
what
it.
Textasis is saying. What? Okay, so what would fracturing do for us here? We could,
Good question. I don't even know.
if
what
we
that's going on.
fracture, that allows us the ability to remove the fire res. But do we care about removing the fire res? I feel like that's a fine mod.
What would I have
If you
stats
hit
on the
melee,
game,
you can
right?
just
Usually-
freely do whatever you want. Not cheaply. You could fracture the +3 potentially if you do the desecrate first. But what does fracturing the melee really do for
fracture
us
is the one that
here?
holds onto it.
Yeah. What am I gonna like chaos spam this for an hour? Yeah, we wouldn't want to fracture the spirit, honestly. It allows you to use the perfect essence to remove the fire res. The only other mods that are good in our suffixes are crit chance and crit damage, which are good, but if we guarantee remove the fire res and then we're desecrating the prefix, then we're just YOLO slamming suffixes, no? Which could be worse than the fire res. You know what I mean?
Sounds like you got no balls.
Huh.
No balls.
I would not risk the fracture if it lands on spirit. You're cooked. Yeah. Okay, so let's...
Can't use an omen to make sure it goes on. Okay.
Let's do this. So, let me clear my inventory out real quick so we don't get cooked by this.
Did you find this thing or buy this thing?
Colby gave it to me.
I just found it, and it had one stat on it, and I used a transmute, and then a greater regal, and the greater regal hit +3. And
hit the
like,
+3 melee. All right, so we need.
So at that point, I said, "Well, that's the extent of my crafting knowledge is pressing greater regal. That's the only type of crafting I know how to do." Well, that's where I stopped.
We need an omen of Sinestral Exaltation. Should probably have one of those. Yeah. While this item is active in your inventory, your next exalted orb will only earn prefix mods. And then we need... Omen of Sinestral Necromancy. Only end prefixes. I do this here so you guys can see what I'm doing. Alright. Should we perfect this? Eye level 81. Eye level 81.
Yeah, it can get all the good mods except for the max level resist.
It's just gonna remove it ideally if you miss. Yeah.
Here's more than fashion.
Shouldn't I use a greater exaltation? Isn't a greater exaltation worthier? Like, hear me out. We want to fill the prefixes. We want a prefix and then desecrate a prefix to remove, right? But like if it hits two prefixes, we could still desecrate over one of the prefixes. Okay.
Dr. Begzaw, this is.
I'll post it right
Oh,
away.
gonna mess it
This is the desecrate in his grant.
No. Don't do it.
He says don't do it.
Okay, why not?
Gonna mess it up.
He says that'll mess up the spirit.
Right now, the desecrate cannot hit the spirit. Oh, I see what you're saying. If it does fill the prefixes and then we desecrate, then we have a chance to hit the spirit. Okay. All right. So, Sinestral Exaltation. While this item is active in your inventory, your next Exalted Orb will only add prefix modifiers. And then I'm going to use the Perfect Exalt on it. And then we are going to Omen of Sinestral Necromancy. Oh, I need to go get a jawbone or a collarbone.
Yeah, give me a sec. I think I have one.
An ancient one is 6 div.
Oh. I don't know if we need to do that. Although, you know, it's an option.
Greater Exalt is better. Just because we're probably going to remove it anyways. And because you aren't using a Greater Exaltation. Yeah, it feels kind of bad to use a Perfect without a Greater. Okay, I feel ya.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Otherwise, you Gamba if you fill. I don't Gamba. I mean, we could do either. You said you had a collarbone? I can buy one. I might have one, actually.
Yeah.
I definitely
We'll just
have
keep
one.
track of what you spend.
I got a collarbone.
Yep.
Almost a catalyst situation. I wasn't going to click it. I'm being slow. You could desecrate first, then use a perfect with Greater X. Oh, and that gives us the guaranteed desecrate without hitting spirit. And then 2 other things. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Well, fuck, we're still trying to remove it. That's the only thing. How much is it perfect right now? 2 div. No disrespect. Okay, let's do a little Craft of Exile. I think I have our strat. All right. So let's go over this. We are going to desecrate preserved collarbone with where is it? Sinestral Necromancy. Collarbone. That gives us a guaranteed desecrated prefix. And then we Omen of Greater Exaltation. Let's just use a Greater Orb. The Greater Orb gave us T1 Rarity and T2 Dex. Now we would... Okay, now we Perfect Essence of Enhancement.
And that removes the...
And with the Omen, next perfect will only remove suffixes. We need this, otherwise we'd risk it all. Sinestral Crystallization with the Perfect Essence of Enhancement. Pray it doesn't remove the rarity. It removed the rarity. That's okay. Now we unveil... I don't know what an Omen is, or the... What category the thing that lets you reroll twice is.
The reroll twice is an Omen, and it's the Greater...
Abyssal Echoes. Yeah. I just
Omen.
don't know where it is on Craft of Exile. It's fine. We could just do it.
Oh, you're talking about the
I'm just talking about category.
desecration.
I don't see it. It's fine, whatever. And then we reveal the prefix. 50% increased evasion rating from equipped body armor. We would probably just take that. That's like max roll T1. And that's a pretty epic amulet. No crit, but pretty good.
Yeah, go ahead and equip it now.
That's a lot of damage.
Been a while, my doggy.
Do it again.
I've been wanting POE2 for the longest time, but I just know it will consume my life.
Do one more. Sinestral Necromancy, Desecrate, Prefix, Exalt, Perfect, Omen, Greater Exaltation, Slam, hit T1 mana regen, and evasion rating. Perfect Essence with Sinestral. That's pretty epic. It's got increased evasion rating, global defenses, fucking 23 max energy shield. Oof.
Okay, well. Sometimes you get better ones, sometimes you get worse.
Just FYI, you do not need the Omen when doing the Perfect Essence as long as your prefixes are full before using.
That's because, yeah, because it can only hit the suffix because it's a suffix modifier. Right?
Yeah. It can only hit a prefix. It'd have to remove a prefix. If there's 3 prefixes and you are adding a prefix, it'd have to remove a prefix. It can't remove a suffix and then end up with 4 prefixes.
Right. Yeah.
You want global defenses to replace whatever the Exalt hits. Wait, how'd we lose our spirit on this, actually, now that I look at it?
Oh,
What'd I do?
You're right.
What'd I do wrong to
You got
remove?
evasion and defenses.
Oh, the Perfect Essence hit the spirit. That's what it was. The Perfect Essence hit the spirit, which we're just gambling. There's no way to not gamble that.
That's what it is. Gamble
Well,
of exile.
Oh, fuck. That hit T2 energy shield.
Oh, man. I hope I did the right. Oof. Nitrogen. I always hate seeing that or the, like, something on kill stuff.
Does it make sense to desecrate the prefix? The only thing with desecrating the prefix is oh, wait a second. Is there a better way to do this? Only thing with desecrating the prefix is it means that in a perfect world, we're removing whatever we slam. So we don't want to slam good. Well,
Oh,
unless
yeah,
it
you're
removes
right.
the spirit.
In a way.
So then we'd want something good still.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so because you're 1 in 3, so it's kind of like it's a backup plan, right?
I guess technically it's... Well, if it removes the desecrated, then we have to go again. But if it removes the desecrated, technically you could desecrate suffix. Yeah, it kept it and not use perfect essence. Okay, so we're still gonna desecrate the prefix first, and then we'll perfect essence slam or perfect exalted slam, and if it slams good in the prefixes, if it slams a good prefix, we could remove the desecration and then desecrate the suffixes. If you don't fill prefixes, you just slam global defense, no risk. The risk is hitting the spirit. You're making me think we go for fracture of spirit. You're making me nervous now.
So many variables.
Fracture. How much is a orb of fracturing?
Apparently, those drop a lot from ritual.
$110 exalts is relatively cheap.
For a guarantee of a thing.
No, there's no guarantees in this video game.
Or like a helper, I guess, right?
As long as it doesn't hit the fire res, you can't lose. Alright.
As long as you don't lose, you can't lose. Is that what he's saying?
And then the bell on the bell line.
Have an order? What's new? What's new?
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What do you do for best out of getting Rakiatas? You invite me to the map.
I'll post it right away.
Yeah. Speaking of
I'll help you
Rakiatas,
get it.
I'm
I'll
about
help
to
you get
one.
it.
Surely.
Is there really much we can do if this desecrates, if this fractures melee? Alright, so now we Omen of Sinestral Necromancy. While this item is active in your inventory, your next desecration will temple only on prefixes. We desecrate the prefix and then fracturing orb. Correct? Desecrate prefix, fracturing orb. I missed that. Say again. I'm desecrating a prefix. I guess I don't. Do I need a Sinestral Necromancy here? I don't think so, right? Just preserve collarbone, desecrate, and then fracturing. I shouldn't need to desecrate it on a prefix. Yes, because the desecrate can hit suffix. Oh, I see what you're saying.
The desecrate.
Unless you don't care. These are cheap, whatever. Alright. Only add prefixes, desecrate, fracturing orb. Are we ready?
Is he gonna brick it? Step 1.
Step 1. Brick, brick, brick. Alright, we want to fracture the melee or the spirit. We do not want to fracture the fire resistance.
Alright, let's get it.
Oh! Let's fucking go, boys! Let's fucking go! Alright, now I can't fuck this up, really.
We have an amulet on our hand, Moxie.
Now you have more options to tell me what you want on that? How much is it worth? Just like that? Can I search for a fractured? I believe 60 divines. All right. Let's do this. You think chaos
spam?
spam?
Might need to give Colby some kickback here.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him some kickback. Chaos spam for T1 crit. If you're mirror tier crafting, you could chaos spam for T1 ES or spirit. Okay, so I don't have currency to mirror tier craft this.
Yeah, that's gonna be. It's not mirror tier because it has T. It doesn't have. It has T5 spirit, right? So.
Well, here's the thing. Now, Colby, now that it's fractured melee, we can't lose on this technically.
Yeah.
If the amulet comes out bad, you just annul it all off and then go again.
Yeah, but +3 isn't that rare. Like you can buy a +3 and do that. Any other thing. It's like the combination of the stuff that it has.
Do you think it's worth chaos spamming on this? What do you want on this? Let's start here. I mean, for it to sell, well, spirit in the prefix is great. So we want spirit in the prefix, a evasion, energy shield, max life, global survivability roll in the prefix with spirit, and then in the suffixes a resistance and a crit. I thought we were keeping this to use. I mean, I could use this. I don't really have a great use for the spirit, though.
Yeah, I was hoping we could make a profit off.
Yeah, I think we're gonna sell it. I'll give Colby a share. Use blank for clear spid. You could. I'd rather have 100 divines though. Okay, so you want to spam Omen of Lights to get percent ES and slam a prefix. Omen of Lights?
Omen of Light is for the double reroll.
No, that's Abyssal Echoes. Omen of Light rips it.
Omen of Light lets you remove it, right?
Yeah. I've got 2 Omens of Light. Okay, so then you want to spam Omen of Lights to get percent ES. And slam a prefix. Is that the correct order? Why would I Abyssal Echoes Omen of Light this first?
Did you see what he said?
What?
Even if you give up on the craft, since you fractured the +3, it's selling for 30 div.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was wrong order.
We already have an
Yeah. We want to get global defenses on it first. It doesn't make sense to do all of the cost stuff first. We want to get the mod on that we guarantee on first and then roll.
Mm-hmm.
No, they're not, Supa. Slam prefix,
It
then
says
use
slam
perfect
prefix,
essence.
then-
Exactly. Okay, we're on the same page.
Hmm. They said
Greater or
robot league tab.
perfect? Probably just
But
a
there's
greater,
not-
right?
That guy is right though, Mox. You can right click one of your random empty tabs and set it to Abyss.
Oh,
and
really?
Everything will go there automatically.
Greater, we are
That's what I've done.
removing. Okay. So this will fill the prefixes. Greater Exalted Orb with Exalted Orbs only do prefixes. This will fill the prefix, and then we're perfect essencing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is clicked.
Get
This is prefixes. Random on. Okay, so we hit T1 rarity. Now what?
I don't hate rarity on gear.
Not a bad mod.
Yeah, rarity is pretty good.
So now we could... Should we finish the suffixes now? Now you Abyssal Echoes for T2 flat or percent ES. Okay. And then what? Just pray on the suffix slam? I mean, fuck. The T1 rarity is good. I'd rather have, like, double defenses. I think that sells better. For sure sells better. But if we perfect essence this now, we're either ripping the spirit off or the rarity or the desecration. So it's, like, kind of a lose-lose. I think it's fine. All right, Abyssal Echoes. Let's reveal and just check. Right, like we got spirit and rarity. Like I think that's good.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
All right, Abyssal Echoes is clicked. While this item is active in your inventory, your next reveal desecrated mono, you can re-roll the options ones. I'm gonna unstack these. I don't think that matters, but you can still perfect after the reveal. Same ons. True. All right, we got armor, attack damage, and mana. All bad. I mean, armor is a good roll, but not a valuable roll.
Yeah.
Let's just reroll. I'm not
I
checking.
don't think anyone's playing armor that's going to spend money on that, right?
Ooh. 38% increased max energy shield. That's very good.
Yeah, most people are doing ES, but are going to use something like this.
That's very good. That's very good. Is that T1? T3. Still really good. All right.
Yeah, I think it goes up to
We've
50.
got Spirit, Max Energy Shield, Rarity, plus level to melee, and then Fire Res. Is there anything we can do to influence the way that if we get crit on this? Can we catalyzing omen?
You've received a shipment.
Can we catalyzing omen this?
What does that
Catalyst
do?
for res, but
Oh,
not
look at
crit. You remove all your Okay, there's nothing like this available for trade. If I remove the Ellie res and the rarity, it's 75 div. Bro, we're getting headhunter with this one.
Bro. Yeah, Moxie. This was a good team project here.
Omen
You
of
got
Light,
to-
bro, for T1. That's how we lose all the money we would have made on this. No attack catalyst? There is an attack catalyst. It's really expensive, but there is an attack catalyst. I'm pretty sure it's called Reavers. That's quality that enhances attack modifiers on a ring or amulet.
Right. But Reavers aren't cheap, but question is, do you reaver it or let the person who buys it reaver it?
No. So what we would be doing is you Reaver catalyst
so
it
that you get the
with
guaranteed,
an omen of catalyst. It's not guaranteed. It's still a pretty
yeah.
shit chance, but
Catalyzing exaltation.
crit has crit tag,
and
crit
it
damage
increases the-
has damage and crit tag.
I forgot that even exists.
Crit doesn't have attack
This
tag, so
must
it doesn't
be-
help roll crit. All right, how do we determine this for sure?
Yeah, it would be good if you're doing a ring, I'm assuming, because there's
With rings, rings are good. I don't think it helps with crit.
What else would you want? I mean, a resist is okay, but I don't think you'd want to try with that.
Someone said Reaver Catalyst. Someone said no. You know what would be the easiest way to test this? Is if we add crit damage bonus. We just add crit damage bonus, and then we test if Reaver actually increases it. No, it doesn't.
But you'd have to add several, and they're expensive.
No, I'm just doing it in Craft of Exile. It doesn't. If I add crit damage bonus to this, crit damage 39, and then we Reaver Catalyst it 37 to 37. It doesn't do anything.
Okay.
Sibilant is caster. Does that work? No. So I think we're just YOLO slamming.
Okay. Down to the strat that I know how to do. YOLO it.
I think it's just a YOLO slam, no? YOLO perfect slam.
We're back where we started to get the +3 melee. Really, the luck will continue.
Do a res catalyst.
For a resist roll. Resistor pretty weighted common.
Yeah, we could, but yeah, I feel like they're relatively weighted.
Like attributes would also be good for some builds. They're attribute locked, but I don't know how many people have that issue. Like if you got like a plus 20 all attributes, I feel like that would be huge. At least for most of the builds I feel like every build I play on.
I don't
get
think we
attributes on
catalyst
manually or
for
something.
do a res catalyst. I'm trying to I was thinking nah, this is stupid. I was gonna say maybe we don't perfect exalt off of the simple fact that if it's bad, then we could whittle it off. You know? Like if it hits a T5, then we could probably whittle it and try again.
Freaking send it, man.
Spirit blocks whittle here.
Full send.
Does it. T4. It's a pretty shit roll. Spirit's too low. Okay. Alright, let's perfect exalt, slam, and pray.
Let's get it.
Is that can you wait, is there
Time to
a
hit it.
is there a global Is there a global res catalyst, or do I have to do like cold?
I think it's one element, but the thing is, like, you can get all elements, right? You can get a plus to all resist with any element, so there's that. I don't know if it works for that one specifically.
No
but I'm pretty sure it does.
global. You can get all res. I can get all res as a slam. Do you think that's under the res catalyst roll?
It definitely is, because when you use
you're right, it is. I actually think
one of the best things on rings for sure.
I think we actually might want a catalyst for resistances here. Because if we hit like life regeneration, cast speed, mana regen, any of those things, it's like really bad. We could also sell as is. It's literally, it's like perfect. It's still Gamba, not guaranteed to get res. Correct.
Just a much higher chance.
It's, let's see, there's one for 70 divines, 200 divines, and 300 divines.
He's really gonna give up on the content for a profit? That's crazy.
We're making money, dude.
Send it.
The one for 70 hit armor. Rip. The one for 200's got max life, rarity suffix. Rarity suffix.
Yeah.
Bro, this one's worse than ours, potentially. And we have, and that's 200 div. Those are both bad bases? Correct. Ours is a good base, and it's a max rolled base.
Yeah. But the spirit was a little lower, so it ends up being about the same as the...
As the 50, yeah.
Sort of.
A 200 one has T1 ES. Oh, did it?
Yeah, I can tell.
ES is a way lower roll. Gotcha.
Well, guess we'll only get 180 then.
All right.
Well,
one, if we should perfect slam it. Two, if we should resistance catalyzing omen slam.
They want that Gamba. They're gonna say we want.
Oh, fuck. They want the Gamba.
I know you.
The Gamba,
You
the
asked the question
Gamba,
in
the
a way that
Gamba.
would obviously. send
You
them to that.
fuckers.
Gamba, Gamba. Little baby. Little tiny
We've
baby.
been gambling, but we just haven't lost yet.
Brick incoming. Don't do it.
Gamba, Gamba, Gamba.
Yeah, I think that the catalyzing one is a pretty solid choice. It's not too expensive, is it? I don't know what they cost right now. The colds are the most expensive, so you'd probably want to go with another one.
We already have fire, so it'd probably have to be in Ashes then. It's like 100 exalts to do. Go fire because you already have it, so it forces.
Exalt, right?
Wait, what do you mean go fire? It already has it, so forces.
Forces the all-res.
Wouldn't... Does that work like that?
Who knows?
Can't double up on fire. Yeah, but... I don't know if that works like that.
Oh, he's saying it forces the all res. Are you saying that?
There's
that
no
would give you
forcing
the
with this.
all-res?
It's just percentage increase.
No. I think he's saying that would force it into all res if it was gonna roll the good outcome, because you can get, like, if you did a fire or a cold or lightning, you know, it would roll maybe the respective element or all res. But if you do fire, it can't do fire again, so it can only do all res. Is that what they're saying? Because that's what it sounds like.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, let's try that. Because if you get all res on this, it's insane, right?
Wow, bro, these things are worth a lot. You're going for a sell, not a miracle. Correct. Hey, we already gotten pretty lucky here.
Exactly. I already pulled the miracle, guys. And then he pulled the second one with the fracture.
And the third one.
We need a guarantee. Moxie and I both share the miracles, but I think they're running dry. We gotta get this thing set up for the market now. Gotta put the bow on it, put the wrapper on it.
220 exalts for 20. 220 exalts. This seems better going for exalts now.
Which one is it? The fire one?
Yeah.
What are they called? Zoth? I've got 9 of them.
You've got 9?
Yeah, I was farming. Actually, let me go get some more. I have some breach things. Let me see if I can get lucky real quick.
Let me see how many I have.
That's what I spec my breach tree into, actually. So.
Yeah, my breach tree is spec there as well. I also should have a lot of currency things. I could go spam and get some. Currency. Alright, let's go hit up the trip.
Wound gifts.
Bro, this is gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
Fuck, did I spec these points?
Hope you did.
Fucking.
Don't waste your thingies.
Okay. What do we not want here? Caster modifiers. Speed. This can't be a speed modifier.
Okie dokie, I got 11 now after doing that. I don't think you want Flash Catalyst, if I had to guess. I think that's the one I looked at and was the cheapest one. The real question is, will he actually activate the Omen? Did you mess up one time?
We don't talk
Moxie?
about it. We don't talk about it.
Oh no.
I just got Neural Catalyst. What the fuck? I thought I specifically spec'd into those non-dropping, no? First items cannot be Neural Catalyst. What the hell? I just got Neural Catalyst. I was literally spec'd cannot be Neural Catalyst.
Did you take the node that...
Fucking Neural Catalyst. Oh, they're
Refined.
refined Neural Catalyst. Interesting. Those are... I'm getting robbed. I'm just getting robbed.
I don't understand. That's weird. There's a reason people are not doing breach. It just doesn't work right.
Two reavers.
It's just getting all the neurals. It really wants you to have neurals, my guy.
Can I just click this? Oh, hallelujah. Alright, I hate this tree. This tree sucks balls.
I know. It does.
Misery wings.
Come check out what
Oh, yeah, maybe they're the extra reward. No, I'd birth 2 of them alone. Alright, I got a bunch of Soft Catalysts. I think we probably have enough to full catalyze it.
Okay. Do you need mine?
Yes.
Yep, I'm coming. Oh, I'm coming. Got 11 of them.
Okay, I have 12, so...
That'll do.
Omen of Catalyzing Exaltation. We've got it right here in the inventory. While this item is active in your next Exalted Orb, will consume all Catalyst quality to increase the chance of a corresponding type of modifier. Perfect Exalt.
How did it...
Bro, you look like a time traveler.
Do I now? Couldn't trade with me. I'm on my controller like a crazy person over here, so I don't know how to actually trade with you.
I might not need yours. It can like go 1 quality or 2 quality, I'm pretty sure.
Well,
thank you.
We'll see.
All right. Catalyst. That's 10 gone. Are you fucking kidding me? Well,
didn't do it.
I fucked up something. Bro, they look the exact fucking same. I hit it with a life modifier. Hit it with a life modifier.
Wait, you put flesh on there?
Yeah,
Oh, no.
bro, I fucking accidentally.
Well, flesh is the cheap one.
Yeah, but I gotta redo the fire, and I'm out of fire.
Oh, you overwrote the ones.
Yeah, it overrode it.
Brother.
There's the mess up. I was waiting for it. I was like, there is no way this craft can go without a hitch. There's just no chance.
Why?
Oh my
why
God.
did those get highlighted when I typed in Zof into my fucking thing?
Oh my.
Wait, you just gave me 10. And I had 11. Did I not have 11? I had flashes.
Use them and then override them.
Yeah. But I would have, if I would have finished all of ours.
Oh, so basically you thought you had them, but you didn't have them. What you're saying?
I just grabbed 6 from my inventory. You gave me 10, and we only got to 13. That's not possible. Better than breaking it. Yeah, but now I'm confused, because he gave me 10, and I pulled 6 from my inventory. And somehow we ended up at 13.
Something fishy is going on here.
You had 6, they stacked to 10, then you overrode the 10 stack with 1 flash.
Oh my goodness.
You had 6, and then he gave me 10. No?
I gave you 10, but I think he's saying you put on yours, overwrote mine, and then...
Yeah, it still should have gone higher, though. Maybe I had too many flash catalysts. Okay, well, I have to go buy all those now.
Oh, jeez.
It went to like 13. So are we saying that I had 0? Because I just got 2 from the tree. That's what I'm confused about. Oh, I just added 6. Okay. I see it. So we probably had 16 total. I did 13 and then did plus 6.
I'll do you proud.
Fun times.
-2 div. Yeah, pretty much.
Wait, that's how much it was to get 20?
That's more than that.
He goofed. He goofed in his juice.
Yeah, buy with exhaust. Don't buy with divines. Let me see.
I need 100 exalts. I don't have 100 exalts though. I had to trade my divs in.
Hang on, let me see. How many more do you need? Like 10 more?
Probably at least 10, yeah. Depends on how lucky we get.
Man, they are. Okie dokie. All right, I got him.
You got him?
I'm coming.
All right. I removed all the other catalysts from my inventory, so... Sell those neurals. True. That's big money.
Actually, let me go back to keyboard and mouse. It's so annoying trying to do any hideout stuff on my controller. Yeah, put everything else away. We don't want to see
It's
that.
all gone. It's
ever
all
again.
gone. No Rackiatas. Bro, just get better.
I tried. I didn't get it.
By the way, if this does hit, like, really well, it could technically be worth to Omen of Light the energy shield and try for, like, a T1, technically. But it kind of depends on what this hits. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
Think Raggy's gonna go down? No.
Why is it?
Fire.
If I give you flesh right there.
Trolls. All right. Zove's Catalyst. Fire Modifier. I need 3 more. Didn't get lucky.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you needed just 10. Okay, goodness.
I was at 6 before. So we got
okay.
one lucky one.
You said 3 more?
Yeah.
All right, one second. Zolf.
This is not a guarantee, by the way. It just increases our odds.
That's what it is, right?
Yeah.
Dude, why did it buy me 2? I wanted 3, damn it. Oh, this trade stuff. Okay.
Zoffs. Correct. Fire quality.
Imagine.
Hey, we saved 1. Let's go.
Alright. And make sure you use the Omen.
Alright. Omen of Catalyzing Exaltation. While this item is active in your inventory, your next Exalted Orb will consume all catalyst quality to increase the chance of the corresponding type of modifier. Perfect Exalted. This is
Drum roll, please. We need like some.
Good luck, bro.
Drum roll.
This is one of the best items I've owned. We want all res or crit.
Gonna own this?
We want all res or crit. I can't look.
All right, I'm on a delay, so don't look until I say.
Click the damn button.
Yeah, I'm on a delay here. I gotta wait for it to catch up.
Let's fucking go!
You did it! You did it!
Oh
All right,
my god!
Roxy, high five.
Oh
High
my
five,
god!
Sir. High five.
You gotta
Oh
give
my
that chatter a couple
God.
divs, bro, for the tip.
Holy shit, that item's fucking crazy!
All right, man. We got ourselves a little bit of a profit, man. We should do more team crafts. I'm gonna have to go do some more YOLO.
Yeah, if you find me more good
get
bases,
ourselves-
I'll grab them.
Yeah.
The dude who said Ghost Fire needs a tip. Yeah, that was a huge call. That was a huge call on the Go Fire. I didn't think that worked like that. Yo, what do we price this at? I've never had an item this good. Well,
We need,
that's not
we
true.
need
But I
Viking to be
don't think I've
online.
crafted an item this good.
It's actually pretty cracked. It is definitely not mirror service, but it is really good. Yeah, link that to me, or DM it to me in game.
Whisper. I think you start high at 450 div. I think you go 350. If Textacity says 350, we go 350. I don't think it's worth that. But what the fuck would I know? I think that'll probably go for 250. Priced it in Divine Orbs as well. Well played. Holy fuck, you just scared the shit out of me.
Brother.
Colby,
I have yet to make that mistake once.
Dude, you put it for Exalted. That was your chance.
350 Divines locked in.
All right, Moxie. I don't know how much you spent crafting it, but you'll have to subtract that out whenever we get rich.
Let's see. It
doesn't matter. If you make that much, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, I spent a fracturing, which was 2 div, a perfect, which is like 4 div. The Abyssal Echoes guaranteed prefix was probably around a div. And like realistically, it wasn't all that expensive to do in terms of payout.
Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty good, man. Pretty good.
We got really lucky on T1 rarity on the fucking slam. And we got really lucky on the everything.
We got lucky
everything
on
was
YOLO
lucky.
regaling. YOLO regaled the start of it, you know? Jesus Christ. Oh, man. That is what I'm talking about. Now...
All right, go find me some more good bases.
Gate Isles, maybe. Yeah, of course.
Don't worry, this Chronomancer's gonna be blasting some juice maps soon enough. Just you wait. I'll get you some
Moxie
good
is using my loot filter. If you like it, you can try it out. It's good for blasting.
Oh, it's you.
That's what I'm about to be off to the races to do as well. I wonder if I should try and do more Abyss or if I should go and do the ritual. I feel like I should go try ritual for a day. I did all the stuff for it.
Let's go again. Yo, who's got another +3 melee amulet? Let's do it.
Yeah, exactly right. Dude, I'm still rocking a +1 proj, man. Looking at that makes me wish I had that now.
Like
did you see the gloves I made this morning, Moxie?
No.
I'm actually wearing like a lot of self-crafted gear that is really crazy. I don't know what's happening this league, but
yeah, dude, my rings are both self-crafted, my amulet self-crafted, my body armor self-crafted.
Yeah.
Technically, my quarterstaff is crafted, but like that doesn't really count. It's unique.
My gloves and my boots are self-crafted. Here, check these out. Both of these are self-crafted. Wait, did it link it to you?
Can you have a free sub for the fire suggestion? No. Just kidding. Here you go.
Hey, did that DM you? I understand what's happening. Let me try again.
Thank you, sir.
There it goes.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Ooh, triple flat. That's pretty good. Oh, double T1s. Shit, dude. Those are crazy.
Hell yeah, brother.
Wait, you're going to settle on a T5?
T5 what?
Flat lightning? Bro, you got double T1
That's what I
flats.
did.
Yeah, you could open up light that for like a div and go again.
Oh yeah.
Are you kidding me? T5 lightning? At least T3. You hit at least T3 on those.
Well, maybe when I get my rock yacht, I can afford to buy something like lights. But you're right. That is true. I could get a.
You could make those way better. Is it 3 div
well,
for an Omen
I
of
was
Light?
putting my money towards the taming. Now that I have the taming, like my damage is so good right now that I'm literally killing these fully juiced pinnacle bosses in delirium in like seconds. So I don't. My problem right now is I want to get probably a better helmet with like more ES because if I have a one shot better maybe. I'm actually really strong right now. It's crazy how good this character is with the taming. Like for anyone playing Twisters,
Just go buy a 40 divine
it's
ring.
the coolest thing ever. You know, it's interesting though. You can buy it in pieces. You buy one ring at a time. Yeah.
All right, I want that to sell now.
It took me like 10 hours to farm it, so it definitely takes a little bit of
So
work.
I need to find another citadel. What's the what's the thing that comes from the mansion that has the bats on it? Because I've got 2 on my map and I always ignore them.
That's one of the lineages, but if you haven't done it yet, do it because you get the Jado point. Anyway.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Aelith Chimes drops from that, if I'm not mistaken.
I see. That sounds familiar, but I don't remember.
Adalui's Bloodletting. Where does Ul Natal's drop from, bro? I need that thing. I want an Ul's.
Sounds very Breach-like to me. That was fun.
That was
We made
very
a
fun.
juicer
I'm a
today.
very slow crafter because I want to make sure I'm not making
Yeah, I've
mistakes, and
never
we still
seen that
managed to
before,
make a
'cause
small one.
If it wasn't for me thinking to link it to you, I probably would have just YOLO exalted the last 3 slots and be like,
That
"All right."
is fucking crazy.
That's how I craft everything, is I just YOLO exalt and then throw it up.
I'm surprised.
Everyone. Every once in a while, I'll desecrate the last slot. That's my crafting method, is I YOLO exalt until I get the 5 affixes, and then I desecrate if it looks good. I still need a headhunter, a rite of passage, and a what else would I get? That would be juicy.
I'm gonna try running a triple ritual. I feel like that just doesn't do anything. Like,
well, you don't do it until you get to the thing with the King of the Mist, and you run the rite of whatchamacallit.
The
You know what I'm trying to
Nameless?
say? Yeah, that's where the loot comes from. When you're doing that.
Yeah. But fuck it. I'm just running a triple ritual. I just want to see. Surely it guarantees 4
just
rituals
run
in
it.
the map, right?
Well, I think so. I know that I had like 9,000 tribute to spend when I did it a couple times, so you don't even have all your points in though.
No, I
Did you?
don't.
Or did you finish them all? Yes. I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine though.
No, I think
Well, I'm
I need
actually pretty close to
more
this,
King of the Mist
Delirium zone.
progress. There are 4. Okay, normally my maps have 3, so at least that's a good sign.
There you go. Back to blasting.
Hey.
I'm glad you crafted that. That would have been too stressful for me to click those buttons. It's more fun to watch you potentially mess it up.
I can't believe that on the YOLO slam that hit T2 all res. That's crazy.
I mean,
also, almost every roll on that amulet is on the high tier. Like, there's no point in like divining it. For example, like if it was like all lows, you could technically divine it to increase the rolls within a tier. Yeah, but they're all like as high as they could be. It is a shame no crit, but getting crit there is like mirror crafting. Like that is.
There's plenty of builds that don't do crit, but obviously you're buying something like that. I mean, pretty good chance, I guess. I don't know.
It would take a genuine miracle to hit crit on that. I almost just had a heart attack, bro. Does that not look like Mage Blood? Right? Am I crazy? Does that not look like a bit like a Mage Blood?
I'm sure you'll hear the ding though.
Go again,
it needs to be like an extra
buzz.
layer.
You could go again on the Desecrate.
Yo, once you get this tree finished, the Atlas tree, you get so many Esmeri spirits. It's crazy. Like, they give so much stuff.
Do those trees account wide?
I believe so.
Yeah, it is.
Thank God. I was gonna...
Which is, like, really good,
Yeah,
but
bro,
it's also
didn't pull
slightly
it.
annoying if you're on a new character that's not able to deal with it. I really wish they would have made it so you can unspec the tree, so you can like undo nodes for testing things or new character. I don't know. It's not a big deal, but it's just.
How important is Rakiatis for it? 100 divs steep. Not sure if I want to buy it. Rakiatis is insane for ice shot. You don't expect any Ellie pen in the entire tree, so it saves you a ton of points. And it's a damage multiplier.
Yeah, that's the big part.
It saves you so many like skill points. Don't have to use any cold res pen.
Yeah, one thing that it frees up is being able to go get more of those jewel sockets.
If you are doing ice shot snipe, it might not technically be as important. I mean, it's still insane, but like, you can only have it on one at a time. So unless you're like, you could just swap it to snipe for like pinnacles. If you wanted to. I did everything with just ice shot. I didn't use snipe my last time I played. But I built a specific setup to boss with ice shot because I didn't like snipe. Does every boss have Ellie res? Yes, I think so. The other really cool thing about Rakiatas is, let's say your map rolls like bosses or enemies have plus 34% resistances. That is literally you just deal 34% more damage. It's kind of nuts. If you can get Rakiatas plus Garakans, then like GG's.
Oh my goodness, Garakans is crazy.
Dude, the Garakans and Rakiatas were so much easier to get last league in terms of cost. When I got my Rakiatas, it was
early on.
It was 7 divines.
Well, I'm assuming it's because early on people are going to be doing all these various...
Was Rakiatas and Garakans and all these lineages in 0.3?
I don't even remember which league that was.
Do you guys remember? Was Rakiatas in 0.3? I didn't really play 0.3 because it was Borderlands' launch.
Oh, I think
yeah, they were in 0.3. Okay, I was
remember...
thinking maybe they were cheaper then because people didn't know about them. But if they were in 0.3, then people definitely did. I gotta take that from her so I don't get confused.
That's when I bought my computer. Think about it. Because Borderlands wasn't running very well on my other computer. So I was like, I gotta get into the one.
Probably a computer issue. Borderlands runs perfectly.
Yeah, for sure. And then I went back and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna play Path of Exile. I don't need to play Borderlands.
Can I help?
Didn't even finish the game.
Hello there.
Now it's 100 div. Or 20 div in 0.3, but maybe misremembering. Yeah, I got mine to drop my first time doing that island, and I hadn't played 0.3, so I didn't even know that that was an item. Like I just
really the first time.
First time.
This guy.
Yeah, I didn't know what it was, and I read it. I was like, wait a second, that seems kind of insane. No.
I spent like 2 days just speed running maps so I could find more and more islands. It was bad. I eventually got it, but it took like double digits. I think it was like double digits.
New tech, blasphemy, repulsion, a living lightning, no ward cost, big damage. That's interesting.
Repulsion is the new gem.
Yeah, I tried repulsion on this build.
With the parry one?
No, it's like explosions on heavy stunned enemies.
Oh. Have you seen the parry one?
No.
It's just a skill.
What's it do?
It consumes all your ward, but it gives you a buff where you auto block all attacks.
Oh, all around you?
Yeah, well, it's whoever hits you, and you apply parried to them. making them take 50%.
Yeah, I read that
more
one. It lets you block from behind you too, because
Yeah,
typically
it's
you can only
anywhere.
block whatever's in front of you.
It's not
That's
even like
cool.
a channel skill. Like it's just you pop it for
It just
a few
applies
seconds.
it as if you were channeling.
Yeah. You can get heavy stun though, which is probably gonna be the problem with it. But
True.
I'm looking at
You
that
just gotta
for this,
build up.
what I'm doing right now. You can
Yeah, I mean that happens with
Get
regular
parried.
blocking and parrying as well. You just build up stun resistance, threshold to help.
Oh, by the way, do you see they're nerfing Flicker Strike?
Why? What?
Flicker's like new. You know how every skill has like an additional quality modifier on it on Gemling?
Yeah.
Flickers was a percent
just
chance
good?
to not use a charge when you flicker.
Okay. So it was busted
And
or what? I mean, that
there
sounds
was
good. It was already good.
Yeah, there was a thing that you could do to get to
Unlimited flickers.
yeah, you get 100 quality, and then you'd do the entire map with a single
Well,
click of
not-
flicker.
They're not nerfing flicker. They're just nerfing the Gimling, right? That specific.
They're nerfing that
Gimling?
specific interaction, yeah.
they're just
But yeah.
going
Okay,
to like
so,
90%
yeah.
or something like that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I kind of doubt it'll be that high.
I
But
think, didn't they say 90?
oh, was
Crazy?
it 90? I didn't say. It's going down to
remember.
75%.
Oh, I'm thinking of the ritual cost, the reroll. That's going to 90 or whatever. That's what I'm thinking of.
They're making it cheaper to reroll
Instead of
rituals.
0.
No. You could essentially get free costs to reroll and then like a really high number of rerolls. So they're setting the maximum like cost reduction to like 90.
Oh, you know, you
Dang, I
do
just
have a
made some
point. In the
armor
previous
glow.
leagues, exalts, divines were like 300 exalts by this time. And like they're still relatively, you know, it's like 70 something exalts for a divine, which is
Well, divines are more plentiful. They've lowered the drop.
yeah.
Or raised it. Sorry.
Honestly, this like
I'm sure that
level of economy, besides like, you know, fucking Headhunter, Garacons, and Rakyatas being like hundreds of divines, I would say that this feels better.
Oh yeah.
Like, well, a divine being like 70
Go for 'em.
exalts versus fucking 300.
Making it really tough to. But yeah, things are starting to switch to annuls is what I saw. I don't know if it's going to stay that way or.
Would you rather have Garacons or Rakyatas if they were the same price? Ooh, that's tough. I think probably Garacons.
It kind of depend what you're doing.
Nulls went down from 20x. From like 35. Really, I just bunch of nulls.
I think I
Shit.
just YOLO crafted another pair of gloves. Hang on, are these good? These seem okay. Except I don't know about the base.
Oh, waystone drop chance 100%.
What do you think of these gloves I just YOLO crafted? I haven't even given them like Iron Rune.
They're pretty good. The only thing is their armor base with
I can't tell because it's like their armor base is the only thing.
Yeah, their
it's
armor
like, I
base
don't
with
know
crit.
what armor builds. Like I know that some armor builds would, but I don't know like with those stats. It's like, I'm sure if it would actually. It's just hard to price it now because there's nothing else. The only other gloves with slightly similar stuff are like 300 divines, and they're an evasion base with like slightly better on another stat. Which seems kind of silly. I think I have to take something off.
You said you watched a video of someone running a bunch of ritual. Were they triple ritual tableting?
Guy that dies?
Yeah.
I did a whole thing on it. You can watch it.
Yeah. I think he put a video up, but he said it had a high ratio, so he just deleted it immediately. He said he's never putting a video up again.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, is he getting fubbed?
He made a YouTube video explaining what he did in Ritual, and he didn't like his like to dislike ratio, so he said he's never making YouTube videos during the league again until he figures out how to make better YouTube videos. So he just deleted the whole video. I watched part of it, but then it's gone now, so
Interesting.
it wasn't that bad.
Were people coming at him for like inflating or something?
Yeah, like the top
that?
comment said something like, "I'm really disappointed," or something like that. I don't know. I think he just took it too harshly because I don't think he's like a big YouTuber or nothing. His other videos was good, so you know, it is what it is.
Oh, you just don't read comments. Great. Don't read them.
It's for a ritual strat. Yeah.
Yeah, you just put in 3 tablets once you get into that zone, and you'll be able to. I mean, you can do it anyways, but that's when you get the good stuff.
I know I do. I got the link. I know it like shows that it was deleted, but I got it. Thank you.
Oh, you were able to watch it?
Oh no, this is different thing.
Oh, I was like, what the heck? Oh, I see what you're saying.
Basically, we use a unique tablet and 2 ritual shrines and do the ritual mechanics. I will take a look.
Your mind is gone.
Oh, you know, I just realized I never got my, like, a rare unique item, I don't think, from that little thing we did.
Corpses pile up.
What is this skill rotation? Are you do you have the gloves, the Locatonial gloves, or are you self-casting Whirlwind? What in the fuck was that?
Another freeze.
Man on kill doesn't work with Hollow Form. It doesn't work on Hollow Form, but it does work on the bells. We got them proccing armor explosions. It's not the greatest thing, but it does make a noticeable difference for me. Or what is this health bar? Yeah, level 50. Level 59, I have the gloves and also the helm when I hit 50. So, if you have the gloves, that means you... And the ascendancy points, that means you can just do normal whirlwind. Or, the hollow form whirlwind, or whirling assault. So, all I'm doing is, I just dash to enemies with shattering palm, and then hold my spin. And every once in a while, you want to just do a quick dash or a slash with Rend. That gives you 25 seconds of 50% extra damage. And in between packs, you can Killing Palm the bells to proc a bunch of extra damage as well. But you can see at the top my buffs. Charge Staff, I only ever click if I'm doing a Pinnacle boss. Otherwise, it's not super worth. Wait, did I just get fucked? No. Did that give me an audience with the king? It should have, right? Oh, it dropped on the ground. I was like, bro, where is it?
So much loot. What is that little blue thing in the bottom left of your inventory? You've had it there for a really long time.
Oh, it's from the campaign.
No way, he still has that.
From the campaign.
There's no way.
It's a sacred water flask.
What is it?
It's from the right before you fight Garakans, man. You put that in the well.
Brother, just drop it on the ground.
I can. I've tried.
What? You're telling me you've been doing maps this whole time? This quest.
I guess you can. I tried dropping it in hideout. It didn't work.
Brother.
You can drop it in the map.
Yeah, I tried dropping it in hideout. Unlucky.
No, drop it in the map.
Yeah. I just did. We're good.
Oh my god. That's
Yeah, I have so much inventories, but I have so much room for activities now. That's crazy.
My God, this whole time.
Dashing
Watching,
with
this
your
is-
shattering
this is why we
palm
love
will
watching
build you
brother.
up.
This is why we
Combo the
love
price of
watching
bills.
shit like this. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. I just witnessed this.
Yeah. Who needed that?
This is a
Honestly,
memory I will keep and cherish for a long time. I hope you know this.
who needed that? I needed that. It made me feel comfort at night.
I needed to watch that. That made me feel really special and happy about how the day's going. It makes me forget all the worries I've had.
He's just not like. There's just no way. I've met him several times, and I still don't believe he's a real person.
These are our supplies.
I still don't believe.
Is that so? Oh no. Oh no.
All right,
I'm telling you,
audience
no
with the
real
king.
person.
Let's go.
Oh boy. Oh, that's great. That's just great.
Oh, the audience with the king moves each time. Raining and currency. You know what's nice about POE 2? I feel like there's a whole lot less modifiers that are genuinely like bricks for builds. POE 1's got a whole lot of fucking bullshit damage reflect and...
Oh yeah, you're talking about the map modifier?
Yeah, just things that you like literally will walk into and one tap yourself. I hate that.
I'm surprised they still have that in the game. I remember they used to be pretty annoying. I figured well, maybe they would have tried to improve
You don't
it.
like reflect? No, not a reflect enjoyer. I love that I'm tanky enough to fall in a pack of rares and not die. That's very nice.
That still feels good. I love how freaking OP Ghost Dance is. You just get hit and then you're back to full because they hit you. Like, I know they nerfed it, but it's almost like it's better.
Is there a way to stay stacked with this build? Oh, stat stack on this build? And the only thing that's a real fueler for stat stacking is face breakers with strength or intelligence.
I found 2 of those.
But if you use face breakers, then you don't get charges. So then you just wouldn't be playing whirl. You wouldn't play hollow form whirling. You'd have to do self whirling, which I don't think you want to do because
those gloves are like the only way you can play that build.
Yeah, it's because absolute shot.
How's this game still having server problems? It is. Just randomly rubber bands so hard.
When are you gonna show pilfering on friends list? I don't have a pilfering ring.
What is it, pilfering?
Isn't that the thing that you were talking about that shows you your like currency of how much you found?
Oh yeah.
You still buy one of those?
MTX. You should definitely put it.
Yeah, but I don't own it.
Yeah, just get it on the MTX store. It's a ring slot. There's also other stuff too that's cool. But that's definitely one you should get. It's just nice to have it.
It does sound pretty nice, but what if I bought another pair of wings?
Do both. Why not both?
But heck, I'm definitely on the wrong floor.
I'm sure somebody out there would love to give subs for you to put on that ring.
Yeah, it's juiced. Dude, I'm ready. I want assassin.
Are you talking about my
prized pan? Interesting. Seems like you can get these offerings of the Nameless King or whatever, go fight him like really fast, honestly. Like a few maps and then get another one if you're juicing a bunch of tribute. Or favor or whatever it's called. This build is very good for ritual.
YOLO triple T1 on this staff.
Yeah, bro. I'm like a third of the way to my next one and I've done one map.
T1 spell damage, but it's mana regen and freeze build up are the other two ones. I don't know how to make caster weapons. I can't even think that's different.
I don't know if I'll ever be a caster player. We'll see. The gearing just seems really so much less interesting to me.
I don't know. It might be less interesting. It might be more. I don't know anything. I always think I have a good item, and then I'm like, oh, it's not good.
Someone who's played a lot of builds. I like attack builds. They're a lot more fun.
There's just so many things you get to benefit from, too. But for some reason, casters just can't.
I'm enjoying my having only played attack builds as well. Well, I mean, I started to try out a minion build, but I got to like 60 something. I just had little snipers, and I was like, well,
the
minions
are really
know how to make this build
really good.
work.
It's just so boring. Like, I don't care about the gamerplay. Like, it literally just a build is so boring. It's just
Where's
so boring.
my fucking...
I
Like, I feel like whenever I play an attack build, there's always like so many different little puzzles to solve.
You're supposed to
in
drop
the
me
build.
A-list chimes. You didn't drop me anything, bro. I haven't got Rakiatas and A-lists or Garacons. I'm getting scammed. Where's the streamer luck?
Surely. Yeah, I think it's in that that amulet.
I think it's all in the amulet. Yeah.
I think that's where it's all at, bro.
Why do
God,
we go
never get
lingering
anything else.
horror node in the crit swamp? Lingering horror. Is that this one here?
All right. I think you did the map that I'm literally doing right now. Were you in Sacred Reservoir? Or is that a different one?
Lingering
No,
horror.
it's gotta be a different.
Crit swamp. Oh. Because it gives us a bunch of skill effect duration. The skill effect duration affects all of our buffs. So we get more uptime on Ren's 50% damage gained as lightning. We get more uptime on Blazing Crit. More uptime on Thrill of the Kill. You're going to get an Against the Darkness. Against the Darkness. Which one is that again? Oh, I remember these. You can get the notables gain damages extra, yeah. I don't think so, actually. No, I don't think I would get an Against the Darkness on this. I'd be more inclined to get a Heart of the Well.
There's also some like rare timelesses that do interesting effects like that.
No, because this is, well, let me see. Against the Darkness. Notable passive skills and radius also grant 4% of damage as extra lightning. 4 small 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I wouldn't use one of these on this build. Even with the gain damage is extra. Just worse than us. Worse for us than Heart of the Well.
This gave so many good things, dude. Crazy, actually. Speaking of Heart of the Well, let's go.
Can you divine a Heart of the Well?
Isn't it corrupted?
No.
Oh yeah, I guess not. I'm just thinking of desecrated. It is different. Okay.
Well, these have gone down in price. I looked at these yesterday, and these rolls were like 30 divines.
For the doubles?
Yeah, for the doubles.
Yeah, the double I put up is not even sold yet for 3.
You just put up a double for 3?
Yeah, it hasn't sold.
What are the 2 elements? Are you
Fire and
sure it's a
chaos.
double? Because I just put in a search for 2 gain damages extra with gain damages extra lightning, fire, cold, and chaos, and the cheapest one's 17. Oh, that's monsters. Gain damage as extra chaos. I see. Yeah, those are 2 div.
Yeah, I probably should have re-rolled that with my, because I used the echoes on it.
It's interesting that the damage is
I
extra
figured it'd be
chaos is so much cheaper.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be worth much, but oh well.
I'm too far gone. Me, I'm bulletproof.
Rush does blessing.
And you don't.
I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to play another class again. This skill speed from Chronomancer is
nice.
Is
Let's
not
see it,
even
man. Stream
funny.
that. Let's see it.
It's not even funny.
Have you
right
seen
now.
my Twister stuff since I changed it?
No, not since you changed it.
Or I guess upgraded it. All right, let's see what you got here.
This is definitely
What?
far from where it needs to be because I have to do certain tech.
Are you in campaign?
I have him with me right now for his haste aura. I went and got one with haste aura.
Yeah.
I can attack
Oh, I have
even
3
faster.
of those. Got one with Fizz, one with Shield.
Because right now,
Doing that for the Rage?
it's tech where
I
you
just went
spend
Ballad.
rage to get endurance charges, but then I have resonance, so they're turning into frenzy charges. And that's what makes my glacial lances go.
12% damage gained is extra cold. Extra damage gained is chaos. Will help facilitate our helmet swap.
But
I didn't
for
even
that
know this skill
tech,
existed.
Obliterated bow, magic bow. Do I try to craft or sell? Do you have a suffix yet?
for that tech to like really work, I need.
I have seen those.
Final tier of spirit gems.
Is this
or
divine
Eternal
worthy?
Rage, so I can do it wherever I want. Right now, I have to generate either close to enemies with the work cry itself, and they have enough power, which most normal enemies don't.
No,
to work on
I don't think
bosses
so.
right
I mean,
now.
you could if you wanted to. It looks good though. Oh shit, you got a
and
rite of the
then
passage?
an
What the
amulet,
fuck?
I can instill that it
Ooh.
always counts as at least having 10 power for the war cry.
That's so cool, bro.
That's good. I gotta figure out which rite of passage I want to get. so that I
Cooked?
can
Yeah,
decide
bro, that
how
would be
much it is.
crazy.
So have they addressed like the stuff that they said they were going to add and then it's just not in the game?
No, I can feel you.
Like what? Like the other classes, you mean?
That's
or-
pretty
There's like an
nice. 12% damage gained is extra
gem
cold.
stuff.
Damage gained is extra chaos.
They specifically said for like there's like overabundance 3 or whatever. Not in the game. There's
We're all singing the
ricochet
song,
thing,
yes
not in the game.
sir. That's a nice pickup. Eventually we are going to be swapping off of this helmet, and we need enough freeze build up to do so.
Oh boy, Moxie.
So,
God,
yeah,
I got
that'll
something
help with that.
here potentially.
No, do you get another thing?
Maybe. I might have. Let's just take a quick gander at this starting point.
Oh, bro, not that's
E1.
Do casters want a bunch of energy shield on their focus, or they want damage? I think they might want damage. I guess
Well, it's
I
got
don't
an
know.
open. It's got an open prefix and an open.
Yeah, but if it
suffix
doesn't
for
hit plus level of spells, I think it's kind of garbage. That's the thing with casters, unless it's plus levels, which is like the hardest thing to get.
So it has
it's garbage.
damage. It has to have damage and spell damage. Or sorry, damage and skills. Oh, okay. So the resist. Well, you can get rid of the resist though, right?
Yeah, you want all.
Technically,
You apparently want all damage suffixes.
So you would have to craft off the suffixes.
Do you want it to be?
Yeah, I mean, because it's basically a weapon slot type of situation, right?
All right, guys, big gotcha. This is why I don't play casters.
Yeah. See, well, I'm learning though. I'm learning.
There's some weird stuff. What the hell? Wait, what? What?
Switch to Whirlwind. A big confusing with my skill additions for clearing bossing. A lot of skills in there. Are you? I need to make that guide a little bit more clear because I changed some stuff today in it. Are you self-casting Whirlwind, or do you have Hollow Form with Locatonials and Stonefist? Locatonials are still 2 exalts. There's no reason to not get that set up in the campaign.
This Chronomancer skill, where it like stores
Damage.
25% of your hit damage, has bugged out several bosses for me now.
Really?
How so?
Like in the good way, I'm assuming?
One, it didn't matter too much, but it's definitely doing some funky things. I just like cloned a health bar on the Act 4 final boss. The Ethan guy.
Oh.
You know what Ascendancy seemed like it had a bunch of potential, but I feel like I've never seen anyone do anything with it, was the Oracle node, where you like duplicate the boss and then the damage is like shared between them or something like that. Like the damage is transferred from one boss into the other.
I tried that node,
Yeah,
but
that
it was
sounds
very
odd.
hard to
Dang, they're red.
like utilize well. I
Yeah.
did try it.
I was playing a werewolf build, which didn't have like the greatest, like all our bossing damage was on a single enemy. Like it wasn't in a big AoE, so that would have been kind of garbage. But I thought maybe like Bear would do that with all the meteors and stuff. The inevitable crit and then like travel node thing was just too strong though. Ooh, look at all those monsters.
Wait, can you use one of those perfect essences that gives skills on a shield, or is that only for one? Which one is it?
I think that's only weapons.
Only on one. Yeah. Well, shoot. Nothing crazy.
If a unique is good for other builds, 99% of the time, uniques are garbage. Most of the uniques
for
you'll
sure.
see will be like leveling uniques that are very trash.
I haven't even heard of anyone using the upgradable things. I mean, I'm sure someone is doing it for something, but I haven't heard of anyone talk about it. Have you?
Nope.
Unfortunate.
To be fair, it's decently expensive for a thing to be doing, huh?
Is it?
I think so.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god, enough. That's a lot of ES on an amulet. T1 ES with the ES percent and flat.
You know what's the crazy thing? You know the like unique rune thing that you can socket into a piece of gear? I don't know if you could socket if it's like a specific thing, but like what if you socket that in and then you find an upgrade? Like it's like 100 divines to do. And I don't think you can safely remove the rune, you know what I mean?
Can't you do something like that in the temple though?
Oh, you can remove it but
wants to get out
destroy the item, I think.
Okay.
I think it destroys the item.
Gotcha.
Which if you're gonna spend 100
Really an
div,
upgrade.
it's probably worth.
Yeah, well, I suppose.
Self-casting for now.
Wait, it's 100 div?
While you're
turns it into
self-casting,
legacy?
you just wanna on bosses, Tempest Flurry them real quick. Hit them with the third strike. Ideally, it shocks them for like 50% shock magnitude, and then you Whirling Assault to build up combo to proc Bell, Whirling Assault, Bell, Whirling Assault, Bell, until they're dead. Once you get the... Oh, and I should mention you should Devour before then. Or, sorry, not Devour. Rend. You want to Rend in your initial setup. So, Tempest. Rend if you have a power charge, and then go. Once you get the gloves are only 2 exalts. There's like no reason to not go get them in the campaign. Exalts drop all the time in the campaign. We're not crafting weapons because we're using Hollow Palm most of the time, so just take 2 exalts by the gloves and then go away the Stone Fist Hollow Form. Do you play WSD? I do, yeah. Stop this freezing for like 30 seconds right away. Not that I can tell. If you find out a way, let me know. Colby, our amulet hasn't sold yet.
I would be surprised if it sold that fast.
Should I
And
drop
also
it?
excited.
Should I drop it to 300?
Go for it. Leave it overnight. You think? Kind of late for me too. I'm like fading out pretty hard.
Wait for tomorrow.
And never drop the price before bed, bro.
Fear is all I know.
Gotta have them overseas RMTers come out.
How's our soaring spears
Yeah, that's
for your
pretty-
build?
How much are they, you said?
No, are they good?
Oh, no, we need the flying.
For damage or attack speed?
But soaring's probably, I mean, I'm sure you could make that into something if you just YOLO